pressure coming. He sacked Nolan Smith. Guess who, baby? More pressures from him than T.J. Watt since week 6. Let's see if we can get a Trevor Lawrence interception while you mention your buddy. Maybe jinx it. Trevor Lawrence over the middle, complete. It's picked off. He did it. We called it. Zack Baun. Oh, my gosh.
Four-man pressure with a spy. Hurts steps up, throws Carter. Big catch. There goes down. Got a first, got a more. Got a 40. Got a 30.
Carter.
Going to the 20. There he goes, 10.
Oh, my God.
Got it down to the 4. He's at the 4.
5 on the play clock. He'll take the snap. Four-man pressure coming. He's going to step up in the middle, try to take off and run. Jalen Carter there. Brings it down. It's a sack. He fumbles the football.
Sparks. Right side. There he goes.
Go. Go. Come on. Yes. Let's go. Saquon. There you go. You got it. You got it. You got it. Oh, you gotta do it. Oh, my God.
And it is intercepted!
Reed!
Yes!
Reflected
Jim!
It goes! Yes! Let's go! No, he'll keep it right side, going to try to get the corner of the 5. Touchdown! Jalen Hurts! Hit as he throws, but it's A.J. caught! Touchdown! A.J. Brown! The go route one-on-one.
End zone, that's going to be...
The Colby D! There we go, baby. We have made it to the Super Bowl. How are we doing, Thomas?
Oh, man. Welcome. If the nerves weren't at an all-time high, they now officially are after we play our intro there. I don't know about you, Josh. This has been the longest 2 weeks of my life. This was easily the longest day of the entire year, and it hasn't really hit me, or it didn't hit me, till about an hour ago. An hour ago, I'm a mess. I'm ready to rock. I mean, I am so nervous right now. We are about an hour away from kickoff, and the Philadelphia Eagles are playing in a Super Bowl. Let's try and enjoy it. Let's try and have fun, and let's go kick the teeth out of the Kansas City Chiefs. Let's go win this one.
Absolutely. Let's do that, baby. We are here. Shout out to you guys in the chat. As always, make sure to drop a like. We appreciate you guys. Over 200 already. And so we know the good luck is if we get over 1,000 likes. I think we could do that before. We're naturally starting much earlier than we do because, Thomas, I'm right there with you. I think just about everybody. I see comments that are anywhere from nervous, excited, anxious, confident like crazy, and scared and terrified. So we've got pretty much the full spectrum. It feels similar to the divisional round game and the build-up naturally with the Super Bowl. You got all the celebrities and everything else. But we are here, so let's go for that. Eagle 1, heck yeah, let's go. The 50 bomb to start it out with massive one. Let's go. Getting on the cruise says, let's open this up right. And we could spell it correctly, by the way. EAGLES. Let's go from Liberty Cruise Ship. Heck yeah. Hopefully that service works out for you, Matt. I know that we were talking about the potential on the cruise ship, but it's not much better than that. Hopefully you got some Eagles fans, everything. We appreciate you. I mean, we've talked about it like so much and leading up to this, the build up, everything. The confidence level, I think for a lot, I've seen score predictions going into this game. It is the Kansas City Chiefs. You do have to respect them, but I think that there's a lot more confidence level going into this game than there was maybe to be expected. I mean, certainly earlier, but to be expected or some other Super Bowls, because I've seen a lot of those comments, and we'll get into some of the other news and relevant info here in a second. But again, appreciate you guys. Super chats like crazy starting out, which again, heck yeah, missed it with a 5. Let's go. It says, whatever the outcome, it's been a pleasure watching with y'all. You and the BGN community have given my favorite experience of any Eagles season. Go Birds with a dub, obviously.
There you go. Well, listen, we appreciate it. It's fun to watch with you guys. It's been a crazy journey throughout the year, and it's not over yet, right? We have 60 minutes to Philadelphia getting back into football immortality. 7 years ago, it feels like it was 2 lifetimes the Eagles won a Super Bowl. It feels like it was just 2 years, as it was whenever they got to a Super Bowl here, Josh. And all day today, I'm just trying to soak it in, because you never know. You never know if the Eagles are going to go on a 10-year historic, terrible streak over the next 10 years, and you forget moments like this, or we're going to become the Chiefs, and you go to Super Bowl after Super Bowl after Super Bowl. Just going to try to enjoy tonight, and just hoping that they win it. Come on.
Yes, we got to get there. I got to get to this other super chat as well. Jared Brown with a 2 said, hello, guys. Please beat the cheating Chiefs. So that's also the frequent comment that we get quite a bit. Yes, that's what we got to get to, right? I mean, just beat the Chiefs. The number of also people from Dallas fans that I've heard, I mentioned that the past couple days. Jared Brown mentioned that one. Then there's also a lot of B's. I don't know how to pronounce that.
A lot of B's there,
2,
yeah.
Please say potato.
Okay.
Okay.
There you go. We said it.
I'm curious of how you'd say it. Potato,
I think that's
potato?
it.
Like,
I think that's
well, there
it.
you go.
Yeah.
Let's get to some of the news because there's some relevancy, obviously. And I think a lot of people are aware because we've got these comments starting this thing out. But the official inactives are your $50 million pass rusher Bryce Huff in the Super Bowl. And way back when they first made this signing, Thomas, if you and I were to go, Bryce Huff is not going to end up amounting to much at all. Maybe long-term he will, hopefully.
Maybe.
But to anything at all. Yet the Eagles will make the Super Bowl and he won't even be active. That is a wild statement to make. But people see on the screen, there's other inactives, not really any crazies. Bryce Huff, the main wild, crazy, interesting one, however you want to phrase it. But also that means BG is active. So there you go.
Well, there is the main key right there. Is Brandon Graham is actually active. He is taking the Bryce Huff spot. And the real difference maker here is that Bryce Huff doesn't play special teams, Josh. So Philadelphia wanted to make sure they had Nicholas Morrow activated because he's the fourth linebacker now currently on this roster. He will play special teams. And the fact that Bryce Huff only played 12 snaps in the NFC title game, BG is going to play that, if not a little bit more. It makes sense from an overall personnel standpoint, but from a free agent offseason where Howie Roseman had the best offseason, best draft we talked about in many years, this was his one big miss. And like you mentioned, hopefully this only fuels Bryce Huff and can carry him into a really great 2025, but he will not be out there. And honestly, though, Josh, does it really matter? We're really looking forward to seeing what BG can do in this spot. And also the jersey you're repping right now, Nolan Smith. A lot of Eagles making their Super Bowl debuts. He's had a sack in every single postseason game this year. Maybe a Super Bowl sack as well for number 3. I know you're going to react pretty excitedly to that one.
I might pass out. Let me just say that. Yes, I might pass out if Nolan Smith gets a sack just from going crazy in the extreme. Hopefully not an aneurysm, but we'll see. You got the Jalen Carter, so we decided to go with that, right? Because we had the NFC Championship game.
Yes.
And go the Smitty and AJ, which worked. Had to change that for the Super Bowl because people that may not be aware, I think the vast majority are, but that may not be aware, it didn't work last Super Bowl, so you can't wear the same jerseys. So we're going to try this. Philly Dogs, might as well. I feel like it's the appropriate pick. I will say on that note, because we normally have this, shout out to Underdog, the official sponsor of the channels here. Use code Philly Special, get up to $1,000 in bonus cash. We have a couple picks and plays that people should at least consider, I suppose. And let me see if I can make sure and get first down here now for Jay. Well, I'll work on that. You just go ahead and tell us because I think I got the picks in the wrong stream. So why don't you go ahead and tell us while I put it here on the screen? I think I can get it to work. But your picks in place for Underdog. I put it on the wrong screen.
I have a bunch with Underdog. First off, we're only going to show one for each of us. So this is kind of my favorite of the 12 that I threw out there for the Underdog Fantasy. They're all small, Mom. Don't worry.
I got
less than $100 in the bets here. But on the screen, you see it. Saquon Barkley. Come on. Is there anybody in the world who's going lower on Saquon's 114.5 rushing yard total for this football game? Obviously, he needs to be over that for Philadelphia to go ahead and win. He's got to be much higher than 114. I think he's going to have a big day, Josh. I'm going to be very surprised if they are able to bottle him up. I know the stats of 18 straight playoff games where the Chiefs haven't given up 100 yards rushing. You're playing against the hottest running back in the National Football League we've seen in the past decade and the best rushing season probably since TD did it, Terrell Davis back in 1998. So I love Saquon higher. Patrick Mahomes is going to throw a pick today. I put on Twitter, I think Philadelphia wins 31-21. Mahomes will throw a pick early, whether that's somewhere in the first 2 quarters. He will throw a pick late to give Philadelphia a more comfortable final couple of minutes in this game. That's my prediction, more so my hope. I think Mahomes is going to throw one here. I think Reed Blankenship is going to be the receiving end of that interception. Jalen Hurts, passing yards. I know a lot of people are tempted to go lower, still picking the Eagles to win because Saquon's going to go crazy. Jalen's going to have a really good game today, Josh. Jalen Hurts understands what this means for his legacy. He's been so close so many times in different NCAA championship games, whether he gets benched and then actually wins one, but he was benched, and so how much does it actually matter for him? Losing a Super Bowl 2 years ago, he's going to ball out today. And I think Cooper DeJean is going to be a big part of this defensive game plan. Xavier Worthy and him in the slot a lot. Probably going to see him a lot on Kelce. I'm going to go higher than 1.5 assists, trying to take my multiplier up a little bit here for Cooper DeJean. Not pictured, by the way. I love Kenny Gainwell higher than 6.5 rushing yards. He's on a bunch more of my bets tonight, Josh. Love him higher than 6.5.
Yes, that is a Thomas Mott special. The OGs absolutely know that. So I was just saying, people are going to see this and go, wait, where's the Kenny Gainwell? Believe me, there's plenty of Kenny Gainwell plays out there. Yes. So do not be fear on that one. I will also, I'm glad that you brought it up with Jalen because I was going to show this picture. A lot of people have probably seen this, but Jalen rocking the, I guess, different version of band cleats, what would be banned. I'm sure that that's going to be a fine, assuming that he wears them. He might just be warming up and go to some different ones. But pretty fresh. You know, you decided to wear the red and black J's out there. But I'm
love
with
it.
you. I think Jalen is going to prove people wrong, especially if there's what we expect, some extra focus, some heightened awareness towards Saquon Barkley like we've seen a lot of teams. But this is set up beautifully for Jalen and the doubters. He hears it. He admitted it. He's talked about it ad nauseum this point through all the interviews. So, you know, go out there, make a statement. He couldn't do anything. I mean, if it's the same type of performance that he had from 2023, like there's just, in my mind, there's no way that the Eagles don't win this game because of the defense. But it starts with Jalen Hurts. I got a lot of confidence in him. And I'll just share my plays as well, just in case people are curious on that side. I've shared them a couple times, but I've got Jalen as the longest completion of the game. So that one to me was interesting because you could take Mahomes or you could take Jalen, right? Those are really the only two. Right. But it's a kind of a pick or take your pick. There's not a like, you know, negative odds or anything like that or plus odds, but the fact that it's even, I'm like, okay, Mahomes and Kansas City, they don't really throw a ton of deep shots over the course of the season. They had, I think, 4 plays over 40 yards. That's it.
Yeah.
I'll take Jalen Hurts. If that doesn't hit, you know what? I'll live with it. But I think hunt for some of those bigger plays. We saw the A.J. Brown big catch and completion in the Super Bowl. Same thing for Smitty last time. So I'll run with that one. I did take, of course, you have to take an opposing player. I did take Chris Jones for a sack.
Okay.
Kansas City does an incredible job trying to scheme him around. I feel like maybe there's an opportunity there that, you know, it's just some sack, Jalen maybe holding onto the ball. We'll see. And then Smitty, over 4.5 receptions. I think it's a big day for Smitty. And Dallas Goedert, over receiving yards, 52.5, because the Chiefs have given up the most yards to tight ends. So I feel like you got to go with that one. But 10x multiplier. Good luck to anybody who tells.
Listen, we only saw one of my picks. I told you I have 12 or 13. Goddard and DeVonta Smith are all over these. Dallas Goedert and DeVonta Smith were massive in that Super Bowl loss 2 years ago. And the Chiefs historically have not been able to figure out, especially the Slim Reaper. I think a lot of people are going with the higher for DeVonta Smith. He's going to be really, really good.
There we go. Awesome. Well, guys, if you want to tell, feel free. There's a link in the description. Again, scan the QR code, use code Philly Special, get it to $1,000 in bonus cash. And also they have a no sweat play. So it's up to $15. You can pick whatever you want. If you don't hit it, they give it back to you in bonus cash anyway. Some people I saw took the $15 bet and you know, was like, oh, it's a 2-3x. I figure they're going to give it back to me anyway if I don't hit it. So I made $15, potentially win $1,300. It's probably not going to happen, but you know what? The heck? You take the shot. So
there you go. I love it. I love it.
Awesome. Well, there we go. Appreciate Underdog for the sponsorship there. Let me get to some of these super chats as well because we appreciate all those, and I'm running a little bit behind here. But Jillian with the 10 bomb. Let's go. Says, I'm currently hosting a Super Bowl party, but I still have the live stream on because I watched y'all all season. Feels wrong not to now. Thank you so much for the amazing content all season. Go Birds.
Appreciate that. Yeah, we understand a lot of people are at Super Bowl parties. So if you are either have us on but have us turned down, we understand that as well. But if you're not, I got text from people who are working right now who want a stream link. So we're here for you guys. We're here for you guys. We're going to have a lot of fun.
And do it for good luck, you know, whatever the reason. Good luck. You appreciate the content, combo of that, whatever. But we appreciate you guys. Could not do it, obviously, without y'all. Romeo with the 20 bomb. Props to the best YouTube duo. Thanks for bringing us hot and fresh Eagles content all year long. Fly, Eagles, fly, baby. I got this song queued up, ready to go. We can play it hopefully many, many times. I don't know if it'll be an NFC Championship amount of times, but, you know, if they could get, we talked about this before, but if they get to 30 feels like the magic number, first team to 30 wins, I think, especially with this defense. Hellhound 91 with a 10 also says Saquon birthday MVP. He's going with that score of 30, 30-17, Bird Gang. So
I love it. I love it. Yeah, birthday for DeJean, birthday for Saquon. 28's going to look good on him. Hopefully 2.6 goes for a lot more than 2.8 today, but hopefully it's 128 plus. Let's go for that.
Yes. Yeah, we will gladly take that one. Eagles 1930 with a 1. I didn't see a comment, but we do appreciate the support. Alfredo was asking here with a 2, says, are you guys nervous? Go Birds.
You have no idea. You honestly have no idea. I'm shocked I was
Scale of 1 to 10. What would
I ate like half my dinner. I normally eat a much bigger dinner than I did. Yeah, I'm at a 10. I wasn't nervous this morning, honestly. Like this morning, I slept great. I woke up fine, went to church, you know. I wore my little Eagle polo. We were doing, you know, everything was fine. And then you get home and start watching the Super Bowl hype, and you kind of realize, I'm usually watching Super Bowl hype, and it's not the Eagles, right? It's two teams I don't really care about. I'm just a
Yep.
fan of football, and so whatever. When it's the Eagles, every little preview they do is like, here's Nick Sirianni had to say, here's what A.J. Brown had to say, and you're like, okay, it's starting to hit. This is actually us in the Super Bowl. It's a huge deal, and I'm extremely nervous right now. Very nervous.
Yeah, I'm right. I've got some nerves. I feel like it's more excitement right now. But again, we're 40-ish minutes from kickoff. 45 minutes. Take a little bit longer for intros and all that. But it's just slowly crept up naturally. Like as the days gone, it took me forever. I'm not gonna lie. It took me forever to go to sleep last night. But it wasn't as much of like nerves. I think it was just like the anticipation and buildup of the feeling of Christmas morning essentially. So it wasn't those nerves, but now it's like you get a little bit closer to it. It's almost game time. So yeah, I don't know. I mean, like on a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being like, I don't know, passing out from nerves or whatever, hyperventilating. I probably, I don't know, I feel like a 4 maybe right now.
Okay.
Not awful, not terrible.
It's not too bad.
It's creeping up. We'll see. David with a 2. Appreciate you, man. Says, appreciate you guys watching in Kansas. Go Birds. Enemy territory.
Okay. There you go. I love
Appreciate you, Dave.
I absolutely love it.
Andrew Hansen with a 5. Says, wearing the, let's go, baby. Says, wearing the Saquon jersey you gave me. Thanks. 41-23 Eagles. Hurts throws for 250, 2 touchdowns, rushes for, 2 touchdowns passing, and then also rushes for 50 and 1 touchdown and the MVP and Saquon for 120 and 2 touchdowns. Let's go.
Come on.
Pile it on.
I love it. Let's do it.
Lots of scoring all over. Heck yeah. I love the confidence. We get a lot of different input for scores and confidence level, everything else. So yes, Arthur, we are 40 minutes away. We're
40 minutes away.
Creeping down. So
that's it. 40 minutes away. Hey, let's do a quick shout out to the sponsor for today's stream. We have an official sponsor for today's stream. Josh gets us up on the screen. It is Olipop, which if you have not had an Olipop soda, by the way, it is literally my favorite. I've had one of these either right before or right after a stream, or right before or during a stream. But we're officially cracking Olipops for our stream today. I got about 4 of these queued up in the fridge right now, and so whenever I need an extra one, the wife's going to bring one in. But link down below, 20% off your first order if you guys want to check out the Olipop. It's soda, but it's actually good for you soda. It's not, terrible like all the other ones are, and it literally tastes incredible. So I drink these like every single day, and the fact they wanted to sponsor the stream is pretty great, huh, Josh?
There we go. Cheers. This is the best flavor, but I know that we've mentioned it a number of times. I thought about going with a different one just to, but you just can't get it wrong. I was a huge Coca-Cola fan growing up, and so the fact they have vintage cola, it's. I know people
better,
be like,
honestly.
oh yeah,
it tastes better,
does.
Honestly.
It definitely does. So, thank you. We appreciate the Olipop.
Shout out to Olipop. We just send more cans our way. Let's just say that. So it'll help the nerves as well. A little soda on the stomach, right? It's going to hopefully calm us down and fuel us, because we're going to be live here for a very long time, and so it's now
8 hours. Who knows how long?
Bad stuff. So there you go. Shout out to Olipop.
Yes. Appreciate them as always. That is pretty legit. I was just going to say the fact that, and people may not know this, but you DM'd them, and then that's how the whole relationship started. So
that's right.
Kudos to them. Appreciate you for that also. Hopefully the many pallets of Olipop continue to flow, but
I hope so.
Either way, we appreciate them. Silver, the Cold Steel with a 5. Says, go Birds. I'm predicting Saquon getting 200 yards and Super Bowl MVP to make up for the regular season one being stolen from him.
Okay. I think you and I both talked about this on our shows like the past couple of days. The Eagles got completely snubbed at the NFL honors. Like Saquon Barkley winning Offensive Player of the Year is great. We knew he wasn't going to win MVP, but I don't think he got a single first place vote for MVP out of all the AP voters who actually go ahead and name that thing. Zack Baun finishing 5th in Defensive Player of the Year. Nick Sirianni outside the top 5 in Coach of the Year. Vic Fangio finished 3rd to Detroit Lions and Assistant Coach of the Year. DeJean, Quinyon Mitchell didn't win Defensive Rookie of the Year. I think these guys are pretty motivated. If there wasn't enough motivation, there's a lot more now, and I think all the guys who got snubbed over the past weekend are going to be pretty pumped.
Yeah, I think there's definitely, you're right. There was also, just speaking of motivation, I'll share this quickly on the screen for people that also did not. Mahomes wearing the midnight green suit, like, I don't know what's up with that.
Pretty weird.
Pretty strange. You wear the opposing team's colors. That's a little bit odd. To be fair,
DeVonta Smith wore Chiefs red, right?
There you go.
Yeah.
Yes, yep. I could try to find that pic for people that didn't see there, but it's just a little odd. I don't know that red suits, midnight green suits, they can't be very easy to find, so it does feel very much planned on that. But nonetheless, you wear it of the opposing team. Hopefully, it makes a difference for Smitty. But I guess we'll see. just an odd look. But the bulletin board material, I'm with you on that. The haters, the doubters, the critics, whatever you want to call them, it's been nonstop. The Chiefs, the three-peat,
Yep.
they go ahead and plan on that beforehand. So let's just ruin the party. Let's get it ready. New Orleans was greasing the poles on Bourbon Street. They know what's coming. So just make it happen.
The whole three-peat thing is getting really old because every single commercial break as I was watching all the Fox Sports and ESPN pregame hype was, well, you know, the Chiefs are preparing for a three-peat. They're trying to do something. Like, okay, stop. No, I'm so sick of hearing the word three-peat. The fact they got Pat Riley of the Miami Heat to allow them to print three-peat T-shirts, let's just hope it doesn't happen tonight. I really am hoping for, Josh, I know we're probably not going to get it. It's going to be close. A comfortable Eagles win.
Oh,
Maybe
baby,
a dominant Eagles win is what I'm looking for here. Because how good would that feel when the whole world in the postseason was picking against us? No one picked us against the Green Bay Packers. They were the red hot, we don't want to play Jordan Love. They did the Cowboys bad last year. Then it was like, Thomas, guys, the Rams are really the team to worry about here. Beat the Rams. Jaden Daniels, Josh, is red hot. Beat them, crushed them, 55 points. That now you're hearing Mahomes can't be beaten, Super Bowls, blah, blah, blah. I hope they destroy him today. I really do.
Yes, make a statement. Too big to rig. That's what we've been saying for
too big to rig.
Week,
that's
basically.
Right.
But continue
10+
that statement.
point lead in the fourth quarter. That way, a pass interference, a weird fumble, a stupid call doesn't sink us. That's what we're looking for, huh? That's what we're looking for.
This is a little bit off on a tangent, but you reminded me of it because you said not a holding call. So people that did not see, and I can't find the picture. I will share the DeVonta Smith though. For those that did not see, there's the suit. Pretty fire. We could obviously not pull that off, but Smitty certainly can, and hopefully it's good luck there. But what I was going to say is the team took a team picture, and we have spotted James Bradberry. Like, he was in the team picture. So for people that are wondering if he's still on the team, he definitely is, and he's making good money to be told to just like disappear. So shout out to JB. He will not be playing. He had the injury that put him out for the entire year of an abdominal injury, I believe. But, we appreciate him. We got some crazy good secondary players. And I think it'll be different for a number of reasons. That secondary is a huge factor to that. But, just a funny shot because I saw the team photo and then people were like, oh, hey, there's JB.
He's there.
I forgot about him out there.
He's there. Yeah.
He's still on the team. Ollie with the 28 specific here. Appreciate that. Since I dropped 5.
For
Saquon. My gosh. I don't know if this is, I guess this is legit. I don't know why they would. I dropped 5 G's on the Eagles to win. That's how confident I am in Hurts and Sirianni. Time to shut up the haters. Go Birds.
When they win it and you hit that bet slip, share a little over here, baby. That sounds good to me. 5 bands on the Birds? Okay.
5 G's. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's wow. I think it was like even money line, if I'm not mistaken. Depends on where you go, but roughly even money line. That's not a bad payout. I will share with the class here that because I told you a little bit that I was, putting several picks and plays, obviously with underdog. But then I put 100 on an alternate line because I just feel like this might get a little bit more of an opportunity, right? The Eagles win by double digits or at least win handily. So I took the alt line Eagles -3.5, and it was plus 160 when I got it. So $100, win 160. Eagles cover the 3.5. It's not a terrible play. So
it's not bad. Let's do it. I'm all for it. Also, by the way, we're probably more than 30 minutes from kickoff, but it's nearly 6 o'clock, and they're going to do the anthem. I mean, they really milk this thing out, but we're about 30 minutes away from kickoff. So
yes,
it's starting to happen here. It's starting to happen.
It is. It definitely is. And speaking of, if you're not already, hit the like button because we almost got 2,000 people between the streams, and we only have 600 likes. So if we can get this thing up to 1,000 or really 2,000 likes before the game, that's definitely bodes well for us. Peter Worrell with a 10. Appreciate that, Peter. So this is going to be fun. Go Birds. I'm excited. I'm pumped. I mean, as you would be for a Super Bowl with your team, but my gosh.
I'm ready to go.
Let's make this thing happen here. Brooks with a 2 also says need another Philly 500 collab. It's been a while. We definitely need to do that. Certainly get a Super Bowl dub, get a collab, kind of a party celebration, things like that.
That'd be nice.
Yeah,
that'd be nice.
Let's take care of business and then have the celebration there. But absolutely. Sanad, I believe is how I would say that. Sanad DeBosnian with a 2. CJGJ is a Travis Hunter today. Go Birds.
I hope so. Let's hope they don't eject him today. Goodness gracious. See,
we don't need that.
He might be a real difference maker today. We talk about difference makers. Everyone's got a different one. You can name, 12 for both sides going into this football game. Gardner Johnson was a big reason why Philadelphia's defense was so soft last year, and he's a massive reason why they're one of the most physical, if not the most physical units. So people compare them to the Legion of Boom. And if that's the case, he's the Cam Chancellor of this secondary. Come up there, lay a big hit, set the tone early. Remember the Panther game and that famous shot on Xavier Legette? Give me something similar to set that tone and tell the Kansas City Chiefs this is going to be a lot more of a seriously physical football game than you guys have been used to the past couple of weeks in the AFC.
Yeah, you're right. It's not a team that they've been used to with I wouldn't call it, because we're not going to discredit them. It's like I wouldn't call it an easy schedule, but there's a difference of playing the number one defense. You could go back and look at the stats. What does it say of playing a number one defense in the Super Bowl? What traditionally happens? Defense wins championships, all that. It's not a foregone conclusion. The Chiefs could win. They very well could. It could be a close game. But you have not, to your point, they have not seen a defense like this. And the good news, let's just also point this out, because I got a couple of questions, comments. I know you have as well, because we were texting about it. But the Eagles are healthy. The Eagles are not sick. Jalen Carter is good to go. He's 100%.
Yeah.
Jay Glazer was reporting it. Several others were also. Not a big concern. We saw Jalen Carter going to the Green Legion party. If he had any sort of a minor sore throat even, you're like, hey, Jay, let's just stay at the hotel. No, he's good to go. He went and took care of that business. He's been practicing perfectly fine. So no issues, no concerns with the defense. So we're good.
Both teams, I mean, almost every single year a team gets to the Super Bowl and they're missing somebody. I know Nakobe Dean is obviously a big loss for Philadelphia. Both sides of this football field are as healthy as they can be. I mean, there are literally zero lingering, maybe he's a little banged up sort of issues, really on either side. And I think Philadelphia definitely proved that in the NFC title game, because there were questions about AJ's knee, Jalen Hurts' knee. Everybody seems good to go. And even Landon Dickerson and Cam Jurgens, who were kind of the big question marks, they've had 2 weeks off. They've been getting a ton of treatment. And both those guys up front have said, hey, I feel pretty darn good. And they're obviously ready to go tonight.
Yes, they are. I will also, just for people curious, not that there's any major concerns here, but the Chiefs inactives have also been announced. So if you want to know those, not any earth shakers, like you said. Both teams very healthy in this. Sky Moore was doubtful. He's probably not going to play. He's not listed there in the inactives, but they would have had to make the roster move because he was the IR and then get him there. So you're not going to see many differences on that side. But they've got their receivers, they've got their weapons. The beauty from this, not only from the Chiefs side, but I think national media, critics, all that other stuff, is there is no excuses. However this one turns out, it's not, well, they didn't have name your player, right? They didn't have that playmaker guy. They didn't have a situation where they could actually take advantage, or the Eagles had the extreme upper hand. If anything, you look at this roster, and the Eagles lost Nakobe Dean for a season, sure. Rashee Rice lost for the season for Kansas City, but overall, I mean, it's about as even and about as healthy as you could be for both sides. And that's what I love, because you always see otherwise people going in there and be like, yeah, but there's all these excuses for it. So can't say that now. Let's see.
Very
got
true.
The other couple super chats. I'll make sure to run through these. Nate with a 2, talking about the nerves. Says, I'm sick to my stomach with the nerves. So Nate's maybe at a 7 or 8 on that scale, possibly higher. Hang in there, Nate. We got this, baby. I can appreciate the nerves, though. It's fine if everyone's crazy nervous. Mine, I said, was a 4. That was 5 or 10 minutes ago. It's probably a 5 now. We're just creeping up for the start of the game. Let's see. Dean with a 2. Appreciate that. Says, you guys ever thought of combining channels? Go Birds.
Nope. Never thought about that. No,
we
not thought
collab
about that.
enough. So
I think I talked to Josh enough just in a texting regular day-to-day basis. We need something separate. How about that? Something separate. Yeah. I do think eventually it would be fun to do a podcast or something together, but we have so much going on with both individual channels. I mean, I guess the Wednesday live show was kind of already our own little type of podcast, but maybe something like that one day. That'd be fun. Maybe a team podcast, you never know. So
shout out Eagles. Anybody from the Eagles organization, just, floating that idea out there.
Let us know.
We do have collabs with the players. We couple other things coming in the off season. So
we got a lot of stuff coming up.
Stay tuned for that. Putting in the airline miles, which would be good. That'd be fun. Looking forward to all those. Timmy 2 trades with a 5. Timmy, I didn't get a comment. I see the support there. If there is a comment, I could try to put it on the screen, but we do appreciate you. Matthew with a 5 also. Oh, well, hey, man, this dude's confident. I can appreciate, I don't know if we're going to get it, but the 5 for Saquon running for 500-plus yards in the game.
Hey.
Okay.
That sounds good to me. That sounds totally good to me. How about that?
Goodness gracious. 500-plus yards and what, 6 touchdowns? He ripped off, a 70-yarder, an 80-yarder, 90-yarder. I mean, My gosh. We want it to happen. Everybody does. John with a 2. Oh, this is going back to earlier from the Olipop. It said, my youngling tastes better, in my opinion. Go Birds.
Hey, listen, to each his own. To
There
each
you
his own. I'm almost done with can 1 of Olipop, so we're gonna be we'll probably have 2 or 3 of these by the time the night is over. We have a long way to go. Long way to go.
Yes. I can appreciate a good youngling, though. I will say that, John. So it is more power to you. Alexander, though, also mentioned crisp apple Olipop is the best. That's what Alexander believes. Sipping one right now.
Good one. We got a couple of those in the fridge as well.
I've had a couple.
I'm a Cola guy, though. I'm a Cola guy.
Yeah. I like the grape. Grape's pretty good. What's the other? It's Ridge. I haven't tried it. What's it called? It's
Ridge Rush.
Ridge Rush. What is the what's the flavor on that?
It's basically like it tastes like Mountain Dew. Very similar.
Ah, okay.
Very similar.
I need to try it. It looked. I don't know why I thought this, but maybe just the color of the can. I was like, is it something like minty? I was like, I don't know what it is.
No,
I didn't look it up.
It's
so
not
I just,
minty. It's not minty. No.
Avoided it, but okay. Mountain Dew. I could do that. Probably not as much. Like what?
Good stuff.
Like none of the sugar or not near.
Yeah, it's just actually
sugar
not
crash
terrible
from
for
Mountain Dew. Yeah,
it doesn't have that like electric green color that's gonna like warp your insides or something. So it's
everything
a little better.
Feels healthy about that one. Timmy okay, well Timmy came back with the 5. So Timmy says, told my cousin he couldn't come to the watch party. Or come watch the Super Bowl. He hasn't all year, so can't mess up the mojo. Go
That's
Birds.
a good point. That's a good point. Yeah, I don't want to mess anything up. I'm not a big like superstitious guy. Obviously, I'm wearing a Jalen Carter jersey. For those wondering, you can't really see the 9/8 because I'm too short. But Jalen Carter jersey. I wore the DeVonta Smith jersey during the Super Bowl loss, which was 2 years ago, and so I want to change that up. During the Super Bowl win, the first one, I actually had a Jordan Matthews jersey because it was the only Eagle jersey that I actually own. So obviously not going to wear that one, but I'm not too big of an overall superstitious guy, but I'm a little stitious when it comes to the Super Bowl. How about that?
There you go. Little stitious, not superstitious. I could appreciate it. Timmy, we appreciate you though because love family, love the get-togethers, but you got to do what you got to do. So, told your cousin to go find another watch party, I guess, and we could understand that. Good for you. Good for you. And apologies to your cousin. Hopefully, he's able to find some other Birds fans. Watch the game there. CJ with a 5. How does the NFL allow the Saints to say Kellen is going to be I knew this was going to come up eventually. How did the NFL allow the Saints to say Kellen is going to be their head coach a day before the Super Bowl? It just seems so sketch to me, but go Birds, baby.
Yeah, but we kind of knew it was going to happen. It's not a surprise. I always wish, especially for teams like Philadelphia that goes to Super Bowls, pretty recently or pretty regularly, that you could not do any coaching hires at all until the start of the season. But all the backdoor handshakes are happening regardless. Same thing happens with NFL free agency. The new league year is March 13th. You can't talk to anybody. And then, DeAndre Swift is a Bear 5 minutes later. It's like, okay, so it is what it is. And Kellen Moore is going to be the Saints head coach. That'll be a big-time storyline over the course of the next 2 weeks. But doesn't matter tonight. He was going to be the coach 2 weeks ago whenever he was doing the NFC title game. It was a coaching masterclass in that win. Hopefully it's exactly the same tonight.
Yep, I'm right there with you on that one. Daniel with a 2 says, go Birds. What's up, fellas? What's up, man? How you doing?
What's up?
Feeling pretty good. 24 minutes, 23-ish minutes from kickoff, assuming that they start on time. They probably won't. It'll probably be like 40 more minutes. But
yeah, it's going to be a lot longer.
South Central with a 5, go with a 38-17 score prediction. Go Birds from Cali. There we go.
Go Birds from Cali. There you go. Love it.
The closer or the more of a blowout that we can get, the better, obviously. Just feel great. I mean, if it could be like fourth quarter, we're all chilling. We're feeling great. I don't know if we're going to get that necessarily, but, bro, I'm all for it. If they want to have that score, Casey with the 34-21 says, Dynasty Killers, goodbye Taylor. I think a lot of people would sign up for that, even some kind of fairly neutral territory fans. Don't really care.
I think so, too. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens.
Ant Eagle with a 5 also. Go Birds from the UK. Amazing content for both of you all season long. Fly, Eagles, fly.
Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Yeah, a lot of people overseas watching right now due to the streaming rights and stuff like that. I'm sure you could find a way to watch it in the UK, but we appreciate you guys watching us if you're not in the USA right now as well.
There you go. We got the festivities, pregame festivities going on right now. A little dance and celebration. You got the halftime show from Kendrick Lamar, right? That's the
who's going to be the special guest tonight, huh?
I don't know.
I have no idea.
Have they announced that? Or sometimes it leaks early.
It's going to be a surprise, right? Okay. Who's going to be out there? I don't know.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll be hanging out during the halftime show as well, the whole game, all of it. not going to be able to give very many people any sort of meaningful analysis of the halftime show, but we'll be here.
We'll be watching it. Giveaways at halftime, right? I got some spinning the wheels to do during halftime.
There you go.
Got a lot of giveaways. That's what we'll do while people are watching Kendrick Lamar.
Yes. Drop a like. We're almost there. 878 likes between the streams.
Getting close.
We can get it. We've got well over 1,000 people on both, almost 2,000 people. So drop a like if you haven't. Get us there to 1,000 before the game starts. We're definitely going to hit that, but we can go quite a bit over. C Love with a 2. Almost too nervous to watch. I need this dub.
I know.
Sounds like at a 9 on that scale for C Love.
You just don't know what this is like. It'd be fascinating to talk to a Chiefs fan because 3 years in a row is pretty crazy, and to win both of them, right? If the Chiefs had won one, lost last year, and then come back to win this year, hopefully not, it would be a little different. But for teams even like Philadelphia, who are perennial winners, they like the most playoff wins of any franchise other than the Patriots since 2000. It still is crazy to get to these sort of moments. It really is. Yeah,
you can't. You're right. That's a good point. You can't really totally put yourself in the shoes of the Chiefs. What would it feel like of the dynasty and every single year it's just happening? But you still can't discredit or take it for granted, and especially for all of us Eagles fans. But it's man, the nerves are there. Really, also with a 5 says there's no time for nervousness. No, it's ultimately time to hunt, and in Hurts we trust. So we got some confidence, we got some in nerves. I like it. I think Jalen's gonna have a solid game.
I think so too.
I've gone back and forth on whether it's going to be an over total or if it's going to be an under type of game. I believe in our defense, but then there's the other part that's just the Super Bowl. You're playing in a dome, fast. Do we see more scoring potentially? I don't know.
I think you're going to see a little bit more scoring. I don't know. I just feel like it's going to be where someone's getting to 30 tonight, and I really hope it's Philadelphia. Someone's getting to 30 tonight, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. It could be low scoring. I'm hoping it's not a low-scoring defensive battle. I would rather a lot more points. But maybe you get, the Ram-Patriots Super Bowl where the Ram offense was all this, everyone could talk about, and they couldn't score at all. I'd be surprised, though. I've seen the media people saying Saquon's going to get bottled up, have a 40-yard night. I just don't buy that sort of thing. I think the Eagle offense is going to score no matter what.
Yeah, it's first 1 to 30, as I mentioned a second ago, is at least what I feel like. But I went score prediction. It's bounced around this week. I think I'm sticking with the 27-20 for the Eagles to win, and I think it's not quite that close either. I could see it where the Chiefs score late, but I'm going to say 27-20.
Okay.
Let us know in the chat. Your score predictions. Curious if anything have changed. There's a lot of confidence we're seeing, obviously. But have you changed yours, Thomas? I know we recorded earlier, but any change? Still feeling it?
No, I'm 100% 31-21.
Okay.
I'm 31-21. Right. I really think this Eagle team has been light years better than everybody they played so far this year. I respect the Chiefs because of Patrick Mahomes and Travis Kelce. I think the defense is fantastically orchestrated by Steve Spagnuolo. I'm fascinated to see how Philadelphia is going to handle the blitz packages because they're going to be blitzing a lot of exotic ways, whether they are going to show everybody and then drop everybody out and just rush 4, bring 3, bring a corner blitz. This is the team that blitzes the most out of anybody in the postseason. How does Philly handle that? But I just don't know how you stop the Eagles for 4 quarters, Josh. We've seen teams stop them for a quarter. The regular season was the first quarter. But in the postseason, that's been a thing of the past. The whole first quarter going slow snub, it's not made a difference. And Saquon Barkley is so hard to stop. And if they try and stop him, then A.J. Brown and DeVonta Smith are going to eat them alive. So I'm 31-21, and I think it's going to be close. And I think that in the end, Patrick Mahomes will throw a fourth-quarter interception that gives the Bird the double-digit lead, and then it's all over from there.
There we go. Love it. I liked the pick earlier for the interception, whenever you texted me that one, but I was like, we need that. Everybody needs the Patrick Mahomes interception. By the way, Anthony DeBona had, I think, commented, and there's so many crazy comments that I probably missed it. He said, just want to let you guys know y'all are the best, and it's about that time. So, Anthony, we appreciate you. You are the best. Also, Cranky Cletus with a 10, helping out with the moderation.
Cranky?
We appreciate that also. Keeping the spammers out, or at least as much as possible. Says, so glad I can mute the TV and listen to you guys. Go Birds, 35-23.
Cranky. We always appreciate you. All the moderators out there. We have people that make sure the chat stays nice and clean and has lots of fun. That's kind of our promise to you guys, and Cranky's one of them. He's been with us all season long. So shout out to Cranky. Appreciate that.
Can't do it without you guys. Ronnie with a 5. Don't be surprised if the Eagles score 40 plus. The score prediction there is 41-27.
Come on,
so
Ronnie.
let's
give it to
get that happening, baby.
41-27 would be nuts. We would have a crazy night. I don't know if I'd be able to sleep after 41 points being dropped in a Super Bowl win. I'd be so amped. There's no way. I actually looked for, Underdog didn't have one, a rushing touchdown for Will Shipley, because I just kind of thought in my mind, like the NFC title game, where maybe they get big enough, but they didn't have one. So I do have one with a Jahan Dotson catch and a Grant Calcaterra catch, because higher or lower than half a catch, it's like Super Bowl weird things happen. People that don't make a lot of catches sometimes do, and so maybe this is a Jahan Dotson game. Who knows? You got to throw one of them out there. I threw like $6 at it, so it's got to have a little fun.
It's funny that you mentioned his name, because Anthony texted me, I think it was last night, and he was like, why do I feel like Jahan Dotson is going to have a big game in the Super Bowl? So he's kind of thinking similarly, potentially, and he was talking about, because he was going back and watching the film. And you hear Kellen Moore all the time talk about like how you have those long game plays where you're setting up the defense for later on in the season or something they see on tape that you don't, but you go back and you see that Jahan Dotson had opportunities that the Eagles did not throw his way. And so maybe the Chiefs go in and they go, well, they're not gonna throw Jahan's way. And then all of a sudden you surprise it and hit Jahan Dotson with maybe a score, a couple of good catches. So maybe so. Anthony was on that one. I don't know if he wanted that prediction shared publicly in case it's incorrect, but I'm sorry. Anthony,
he's normally pretty accurate. Who's his first touchdown score? Does he have a first touchdown score?
He was saying Saquon. Yep.
Okay.
I said Jalen Hurts.
It's pretty good.
But
okay.
Would you go with one of those?
Maybe AJ Brown. I think maybe AJ Brown. I went back and watched Super Bowl 57 this week. The little YouTube highlights. That opening drive by Philadelphia was crazy. They threw all over the field, went right down and scored. I'm thinking maybe a little more of that. Maybe a little more of that.
Okay. All right. I can appreciate it. We had all sorts of, by the way, again, just the score predictions going through some of the chat. Obviously can't get to all, but 31-17, 41-12. There's 35-17. A couple Chiefs fans appears like in the chat as well. 41-23, 30-24, 31-9. Hoop Beast with Chiefs are not getting past 17, so lots on the defense, obviously. I like that. Waffles with the 2. Go Birds from Puerto Rico. Love the content. Heck yeah.
Puerto Rico. Appreciate it. There you go.
Shout out to you, man. Where's the other one? Oh, here we go. Yeah, keep the super chats. Him with a 7. I'm literally having a panic attack. Anxiety is nuts today.
Yeah.
Got to go sit down and say a prayer for our Eagles. Let's go get that Lombardi, fellas.
Being on the stream does help with my overall nerves for the game, because I got to call the game and interact and have fun with you guys. If not for it, I'd be on the couch dead silent right now, just like terrified of the next 60 minutes. And I'd be screaming and yelling, and maybe some words my mom wouldn't like would come out. We can kind of calm down here. Although if you watch the divisional round game against the Rams, that was about as emotional as I've been on stream, because I was like about to explode. So the stream helps with the nerves a little bit, I would say. Just a little bit. But right now, they're still pretty darn high.
Oh, yeah, quite a bit. Yeah, but that's the beauty of it, the fun, like you said, with the stream. There's moments where you just completely lose it, but at the same time, there's a collect yourself. Okay, hey, we're still trying to keep up the production as we'll keep track of score, yardage, down and distance, give you guys the clock and everything like that. So, Michael, the 20 bomb, appreciate that, bro. So,
Michael.
So I read the NFL changed the rules on officiating for the Super Bowl. Old rule, only refs with most experience could call the Super Bowl. This year, a mix of different experience level for the refs. Thoughts?
I did a whole thing on the refs on my last show on Saturday. Here's my take on the refs, Josh. Straight up statistically, have the Chiefs gotten more calls than most teams, if not any, in the past 4 postseasons, especially this postseason? The answer is yes. Is it by a lot compared to Philadelphia? No. Philly's been very underpenalized so far this year, averaging about 4.5 a game. I'm not that worried about the refs. All I want are twofold. One, I don't want some cheap late hit call on Patrick Mahomes that he baits us into. You saw in the Texan game where it wasn't helmet to helmet. Don't want one of those. And then as we keep saying, I just do not want a scenario where the Eagles are up 3 and the Chiefs get a pass interference call that allows them to go kick a field goal. That's the too big to rig, right? Where it's too big for that for that to matter. Yeah. As the Chiefs are actually walking out on the field right now, Josh, by the way. Okay. I can't tell what they're walking out to. I was actually curious. Are we getting Meek Mill for the Birds walkout song? I don't think we are.
I don't know. I don't know that we are either.
I don't think we are.
We've
I don't know
got
what it is, though.
John Hamm is doing the team announcements. I forgot that he was going to do it. And then Bradley
right.
Cooper for the Eagles. So I can share with people that we're asking also just concerns or what your potential concerns will be. Jake Elliott was warming up before the game. And seems like okay. I didn't see anything that was major concerns from the warm-up. Says, yes, the Chiefs officially are running onto the field now. The AFC champions.
Listen, it's just like the Chiefs Kingdom chant because they got the bands out there right now. So they didn't have a song. Interesting. Wonder what the Eagles are going to do.
Should get that here in just a bit. But hopefully Jake Elliott in the Dome is maybe a little better.
I hope so. We'll
see.
There's Philadelphia. All right, there. Here we go. It sounds pro Eagles in the stadium. We got a couple of friends, Mike and Lamb, who are there. Mike specifically, and he says it's pro Eagles. It's going to be a pro Eagle crowd, and there were a lot more tickets that were purchased reportedly from the Philadelphia area. So out they walk. I'm trying to listen if we got a song here, but I do know it's Bradley Cooper, like you said. There he is. There's Bradley Cooper. Getting him ready. Yeah, it's definitely pro Eagle.
Baby.
Holy cow. It's big time pro Eagle.
Lots of those.
This is going to be good.
Got the Kelly Green jacket on. That's so. Oh man. AGLES.
Do we have a song?
I don't think so. I think it's just the call it out and run it out.
Okay. Boy, look at the stadium. It's going to be nuts in there, man. I am so pumped
Come
right now.
Come on.
There's BG running out. How many snaps do you think BG gets tonight? Over, under 12? What do you think?
Ooh, that's a good. I think I was going to say that number. I'm going to say. I'll say under. Okay. I'll say under 12. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I was going to say probably like right at 12, but if you're forcing me to pick between one, probably under because of, Nolan and Jalix and
sure.
Sweaty. So we'll see. William with a 10. I'm going to run through these because I'm behind on some of the super chats as well. But William earlier with a 10. You guys are awesome. Love listening. Go Birds. Dude, we appreciate that. All you guys are the best. Birds family hanging out on the Super Bowl. We're only, 10 minutes from kickoff?
10 minutes from kickoff,
All right, now I'm like 7 on the nervousness, but we're continuing to creep up. James with a 5. It's not being mentioned at all that BG is an elite inside pass rusher going up against a backup right guard. Talking of BG. Something there.
Yeah, well, listen, you and I both did shows on this, but Joe Tooney is their all-world guard who they moved out 6 games ago to left tackle to shore up kind of a shaky overall offensive line against the pass. He's been great, but that does leave an interior offensive line that both guards is not that great. Mike Caliendo filling in at left guard. I think Jalen Carter is going to have a massive night. And if they decide to go ahead and bottle him up, Josh, and just double him the entire game like you would think that they would, Nolan, Jalix, Josh Sweat in his potential final audition before a free agent market hitting in, a month and a half from now, I think these edge rushers are going to go pretty crazy. And what does Vic Fangio have in store for us, Josh? Vic Fangio has coached in one Super Bowl. It was Super Bowl 48, I believe, in this building. It was the lights go out at halftime. Bain walks onto the field, Ravens versus 49ers, and he was very close to beating the Baltimore Ravens in that game. They got off to a shaky start. I'm fascinated to see what Vic Fangio has in store after 2 weeks of prep for Patrick Mahomes.
It's going to be drastically different. I'll just say that. I believe it's going to be drastically different than what it was last time. He's got the squad to do it. And I'm like you also said, Caliendo, the mismatch, the opportunity there. Chiefs fans, understandably, Chiefs fans, other people will tell you, no, it's not a big issue. That's fine. We'll see. Fine. That's why they play the game. But I'm believing it too. 2 from Bob. Great season. Told church friends, watch Tom and Josh today. Hey, there we go, Bob.
There you
Thank
go.
You for that.
Appreciate it, Bob. Yeah, we actually ran into some random church people at church today who had Eagles gear on. My wife and I were wearing respectable Eagle gear. We're wearing jerseys at church. I had a polo, she had a nice sweater on, but we had a little Eagle love going there, and we found someone even here, not in Eagles country, where of course I live, and you live even in worse than Eagles country in Dallas. But there are Eagle fans everywhere that came out of the woodwork. They're all pumped.
Go Birds. Behind enemy lines. And shout out to Bob Paul friends, assuming that they're watching the channel. What's up? Appreciate Bob and you guys.
Shout out.
Shane with a 5. Goosebumps starting. Fly Eagles fly. Go Birds. Let's see a clean game. And then also, too big to rig, so refs are a non-issue.
No one's mentioned clean game. Turnovers, Josh. I mean, Jaden Daniels hadn't turned the football over at all in the postseason, and his Commanders had 4. Punch-outs are the real question in this football game. Who makes the first mistake? Who blinks in these moments? And punch-outs and fumbles in Super Bowls can be deadly. I mean, you think about fumbles historically in Super Bowl games, especially early. Peyton Manning versus the Seahawks. That bad snap was an absolute killer to any sort of momentum.
Yeah.
Who creates the most turnovers in this game? Obviously, it's an easy one to say. Probably wins it, and Philly's been the team to do it, and maybe Zack Baun gets one more here before he enters free agency as well.
That would be big time. Jalen, you're right. Jalen's been really great at taking care of the football, but man, it's one of those that, Chiefs have had. I think it's 9 straight games of Mahomes not winning the turnover battle, and obviously they've still won 9 straight games in the postseasons. That's kind of crazy. The fact that that doesn't mean they lost necessarily. They could tie, but still 9 games where they're not plus in terms of the turnover battle is a wild stat to just be able to continue to win. And it's not like they be able to do that necessarily for all teams, but as we mentioned, this is a different one with Philly. Like where you can get away with that of a potential of playing other teams leading up to this moment, fine. But you do that against the Eagles there, you lose the turnover battle. I just don't see how Kansas City, even with the Mahomes greatness and Andy Reid, the combination there, they'd be able to overcome, assuming they lose the turnover battle. And the Eagles have been great at it, +10. So we'll see as we're about 5-ish minutes from kickoff. Josh Swanson here with a 2 says ready to see Jalen show out. That we are. Both Jalens. Jalen Hurts and Jalen Carter.
By the way, it is like 70-20 or 70-30, excuse me, math. Eagle fans, everyone is tweeting from inside the stadium that this is like extremely pro Eagles in terms of the crowd. And so silent count. It's like you're playing at the link right now. Look at the stadium. They're actually giving us a shot right now, Josh.
Let's
it is
go,
all
baby.
Green. It's all green.
Oh,
Holy
yeah.
cow, it is all green.
Getting close here for the national anthem, and then do the coin toss. Oh, man. Hunter with a 2. I didn't see the comment, but we appreciate you, Hunter. Thank you for that. Tyler with a 5 says, man, we deep in NOLA. It's the link in Louisiana. We put in
looks
belt
like it. Looks like
BTA is what he said. BTA, but we know what that means. This game, let's hunt. Let's go.
Hunt. Let's do it. Quick shout out to my mother and my wife, both of which who are diehard Eagle fans, and they are watching alone. My wife is in the other room. She chose to not go to our friend's Super Bowl party because she just couldn't handle the noise. She wants to be able to enjoy the game in all of its glory, and so she's watching by herself. My mom doing the same thing because, you go to Super Bowl parties, people talk too much, right? If your team's not playing, it's fine, but when your team's playing, you need to kind of lock in, and both the ladies in my life are doing that. So love them both, and Let's go do it. I'm pumped. We'll be texting the entire game. Let's do it.
There you go. I got my family getting together, watching the game. So everybody doing your part because, we won whenever Paige was in the living room. So
that's right.
Thank you.
That's right.
For her and just doing that. But yes, whatever it takes to get the dub. I don't know if that's the anthem quite yet, but getting that way.
No, we're getting
Chris.
Go ahead.
Chris with the 5 said it's official. I've started drinking. I'm apologizing now for the rest of my chats tonight. Now I'm going to go with Eagles 41-27.
Okay.
And +2 on turnovers with a BG sack.
Can you imagine if Brandon Graham gets a sack in this football game, Josh? Holy cow.
Bro,
Holy cow.
If we see that, if we get a BG, you're right. If we get a BG sack to begin with, that would be enough. But Thomas, think about if we get a BG strip sack. If we get something reminiscent of on Brady, come on. There's not a better way to end that possibly.
I hope so. Oh my goodness. All right, we're getting it. It's America the Beautiful. So Lauren Daigle's giving us America the Beautiful, little New Orleans rendition, and oh man, it's getting real close. We're starting to get real close. We're probably still about 20 minutes away because they need the anthem and they need the coin toss and they need all that fun stuff. So.
Let's see. Spencer with a 10 bomb. Let's go. Says a win for the Birds is a win for Shoebug. Shout out to my chiropractor, Spencer. But yes, it is.
There you go.
And
okay.
Our daughter Charlotte nickname is Shoebug. So I'm sure people are like, what on earth is that? But there you go. Appreciate that, bro. Go Birds. Hope you got the Eagles gear on.
Oh, man.
I'm going to get the scoreboard real quick set up. We should be just about good to go.
We're good to go. Yep. I agree. Oh, man. All right. They're bringing out the colors. So we're going to get the national anthem here very quickly. And, oh, man. We'll kick this thing off.
About that time. Pyro Spartan with a 10 says, hey, y'all, can't watch today because I'm with some family, but I will have this stream in my ear all night. Go Birds and fly high.
Thank you, Pyro. We appreciate that. I love it. Yep. Enjoy the family. Enjoy the stream in the ear, and hopefully Get a big win. Get a Birds win. My mother just said my stomach feels sick. My wife just said she's officially extremely nervous right now. I'm right there with you. I am like, holy cow.
We're just
I
about
tore
that
through
way.
the Olipop, the first one, because I'm so nervous. I'm just going to drink an Olipop and water the entire time because it's just like, it's like a nervous tick I have. It's crazy.
Yeah, I do that as well. Mine is like chips. You know, like you go to a Super Bowl party
Oh,
and you need
yeah.
something. Like I just need something to
Yeah.
snack on. Next thing you know, I'll like go through the whole bowl. So, yeah. Thankfully, I don't have that in front of me, but
Smart.
I might have to have a couple bathroom breaks throughout this thing. So
There you go. All right, we're getting the national anthem. There's Jalen Hurts. Chewing a little gum, getting him ready to go. You know, I saw a tweet that Jalen Hurts said the first two people to go ahead and text him after the NFC Championship game. One was, well, I forget the other one, but the first person to text Jalen Hurts after making it to the Super Bowl this year was Michael Jordan. So, you know, Michael's watching his Jordan athlete right now. There's 47
Let's
in
go.
the building. First ever president to go to a NFL Super Bowl, a Super Bowl overall. That's pretty cool.
I would have thought there
And,
had been another president.
I thought so
kinda
too.
cool.
I thought so too. Yeah, he's there, ready to go. He did pick the Chiefs, which is a real bummer.
Yeah.
But hopefully he's wrong on that one. You know, so we'll see.
That's not cool.
We will see.
I missed a super chat real quick. I was going to mention that one real quickly. The Shorts channel said apparently it didn't work, but just keep up the great work. So there you go. Appreciate that. Also, Jonas with the 6 says the crowd is ours. We are louder in this stadium.
Much
Let's
louder.
go write history.
Much louder.
Some history. Fly Eagles fly. And thank you, Giants. Greetings from Germany.
I think most of the Giant fans are rooting for Saquon tonight. I know it's tough, like to cheer for the opponent and cheer for a divisional rival, but I think a lot of Giants fans would love to see Saquon Barkley take that next step in his Hall of Fame. It will be a Hall of Fame career if he continues down this trend and wins a Super Bowl, maybe MVP. That would be that'd be pretty crazy. Pretty crazy.
Would be wild. And Jonas from Germany, by the way, just the greetings from Germany. That well, shout out to everybody again, but like I've seen the comments. Let us know real quick before we're getting to kickoff where you're listening from. I'm curious, maybe the furthest away from New Orleans, what we might get.
Yeah, me too.
But we love all
Me
you
too.
guys. The support's crazy, but it is just wild sometimes whenever we see it. I mean, it's literally all around the world, the fact that this community is what it is. So Super Bowl being watched everywhere. So they show the flyover. That's pretty legit.
There you go. F-35s and the Ospreys going over. It's obviously a dome, and so you don't get to actually witness them and see them, but looking good. That means we're about to go and get the coin toss. Tails, Josh, defer to the second half. I think it's that simple, right? Tails, defer to the second half. That's what you got to do. That's
Yeah,
exactly
yep.
what you got to do.
Do you think that Tails wins it though? I was
Tails
gonna
never fails.
I was gonna say heads.
It never fails.
Okay.
Tails won during the NFC title game, right? Remember
I
they
know
flipped
it.
and the
I know
Commanders
it.
took heads.
Well, I know that it did. I just yeah.
Tails, baby.
I would
Gotta
say
take
heads.
Tails.
Okay.
All right. Well, we'll see. I know a lot of people have some money on that.
What?
I'm sure.
Oh yeah, that's
I'm sure
yeah.
a lot of
You
people
can
have some money on that one.
prop bet on a lot of stuff. A lot of people, maybe even in this chat, took the over or under on the anthem, which is always a hilarious bet to me. But is he going to go over or under a certain time limit? Let's see. We've got Korea, Denmark, Alberta,
Wow.
Canada,
Korea.
Boston,
That's probably the
Japan.
farthest. It's also far.
Yeah, I think Japan might be so far. I don't know if there's an Australia.
Okay, it's pretty far too. I see North Carolina. That's not too far, but we'll see you out there.
All right.
We'll see you
Yep.
out there.
There's one.
On my way to work in Tokyo. Holy cow. That's right. I guess that they're not. It's daytime. You got to go to work.
Yes,
That's
yes.
crazy. That's so
It's,
crazy to think about. Riding
my
the
gosh.
subway. Oh my gosh.
That is wild. Well,
Oh,
bro.
man.
Oh my gosh. Spencer with the 100 bomb.
Whoa.
The Cairo with the 100 said 100 on
Whoa.
Tails, by the way. So he's with you. He says Tails never fails.
It never
100. Okay, Spencer,
big.
dude, we appreciate the support. That's legit. Biggest,
big.
obviously, so far of the stream.
Big
But
so
if
far
you're dropping
tonight.
100 on this one, I'm curious how much you dropped on the Tails prop because, I mean, oh my
I'd
gosh,
be
100
curious.
on
I'd
Tails.
be curious.
Hopefully it hits on Tails for you then. I'm fine with it. You know, whatever the Eagles take, but geez, let's go, bro.
Let's go. Let's do it. All right, we are. Peyton just kicked his field goal and he missed it. I guess they're doing the FanDuel.
I
kick
forgot
here.
that. Yeah,
Eli made his. That was easy. So that looked like a 10-yard field goal.
yeah, that's like a chip shot.
Team Eli won. So if you voted Team Eli, there you go. That was like literally 10 yards. That was crazy. That was crazy.
Good for them.
I see 12:30 a.m. in Nigeria. Okay,
Whoa.
that's pretty far. Shout out to Nigeria. All right.
Yeah, I think I feel like it'd be Japan, right? I mean, Japan's going to be the
Japan would
furthest.
be
Is
the
it
furthest, yeah.
Or is it Australia? It depends on where you go. Japan or Australia. I'm very moderately decent at geography, but not great.
Yeah.
So it's probably one of those. I would
Which way in the
assume.
globe? All right, well, they brought us back, so here we come out for the coin toss. Josh would pick heads. I would be furious at that and pick tails, because we all know tails never fails. And so here come
That's
your
true.
captains. Looks like you got Mahomes, Chris Jones, Harrison Butker, Travis Kelce, a couple others I can't see. They're somewhere behind the screen. 3 captains for Philadelphia. Mailata, who looks like an absolute giant next to
Let's
Brandon
go.
Graham and Darius Slay. Holy cow. What is BG's nerves right now, Josh? I mean, we think about Brandon Graham playing in a Super Bowl, winning a Super Bowl, playing in 2, but he hadn't played since week 11, 12 versus the LA Rams. I think he's got to have a little bit of nerves, even though he is this crazy veteran that is the leader and heart and soul of this football team. He's got to be just getting really pumped right now for his first couple of snaps.
Yeah, the excitement's through the roof for everybody. But yeah, he's got to be wild. Maybe not as much nerves because he's been there before, but just the adrenaline built up and all that. Heck yeah.
Oh, man. Okay.
Okay,
we're getting real close.
LL with a 5. Philly native down in West Palm Beach. Go Birds.
Heck
Appreciate
yeah.
that.
Heck yeah. I bet it's nice in West Palm Beach. Holy cow. Oh, man. All right. We're getting close.
Jason Blessing, shout out to you, man. Says 1,000 to 3 birds on the score prediction. We'll see if we get close to that one. But
please, I would take that in a heartbeat. Oh, man.
I think we got either a neutral in here or someone who's maybe watching the Super Bowl for the first time. Says, who do you guys want to win? It's probably pretty obvious.
Tough call.
From the jerseys
I'm
and
split.
everything else. But,
I'm a little torn.
Who knows? I just want a good game. That's all I want.
I do too. I was talking to my wife on our little pre-game walk with both of our golden retrievers. It was like, there haven't been a lot of bad Super Bowls, right? You think back to since 2001 is like the first time I remember as a young kid, 4 or 5 years old, watching the Raiders and the Buccaneers. My first memory of watching the Super Bowl. But ever since, most of them have been not just great, they've been classics. Think about the Brady Super Bowls against the New York Giants. You think about the Steelers and the Cardinals Super Bowls. But the one that always gets you is the one you don't want to have happen to your team is Manning's Broncos, right? I mean, that was the offense that no one could stop, and they put up like 6 points and got 40-something dropped on them against the number 1 defense. I hope that's the case for Philadelphia today, but I just hope it's a good game that eventually is a comfortable win for Philadelphia. How about that?
Yes, absolutely. Whatever it takes to win. I don't care. Lower the under total, the over, whatever it is. Right there with you. If it's a blowout for Philly, we'll all sign up for that. But
sounds good to me.
I kind of feel like it's going to be at least a close first half. The second half, we might be able to separate there. I don't anticipate beat the brakes off from the beginning, but maybe we do, and that would be phenomenal.
All right, Ron Torbert is our referee. Second career Super Bowl, 15 seasons. And obviously the Chiefs are the visiting team, and so they will go ahead and get to call heads versus tails here. And they are showing them which one is heads and which one's is tails. Let's see what they go ahead and call here. Chris Jones will make the call. Tails. Tails is the call. All right, well, we got to hope for heads. It is tails, and they're going to defer. So Philly's offense first.
Okay. All right. Well, Spencer was right, and you were right, Thomas. So, good for y'all. Yeah, I thought it was heads.
Oh, man. All right, well,
I would have missed
if
I'd taken the bet.
I'm excited.
All right, let's get this logo here set up. It will be the Eagles.
All right, commercial break here, and then we're gonna go ahead and kick it off. Oh,
let's go,
man.
And if you've not already, drop a like. We got over 2,000 people, up to 1,200 likes on the stream at this point. Every like helps in some way or another for the Eagles, so we appreciate it. It can be proven scientifically. We've done enough.
We have done a lot of studies
this season to know that it does help. So for people that may doubt it.
Oh man, I hope so. I hope we got this.
I think I might be like, by the way, maybe 2 seconds behind you, 3 seconds,
okay.
something like that. But we can get linked up.
I will make sure that we are linked up. Oh man,
about that time, baby.
It's about that time.
Come on,
man. It's crazy, Josh. We've done what, 19 games? Or no, wait, how many games have we done this season? 17. We missed 2. 18. I think we've done 19 games, not counting preseason games. And so,
yeah,
they're all exciting, but a regular season versus the Browns is a little different than a Super Bowl versus the Chiefs. So I'm nervous and ready to lock in. Shout out to Ollie Pop sponsoring the stream today. Gonna get another one of these. I crushed the first one in the pregame. We'll get another one here.
Thank you.
Probably when the second quarter starts, because I'm gonna need it to keep the energy flowing here. Although, because I'm so excited right now. So shout out to them. Down below, 20% off your first order. OlliePop.com. Promo code below, and we're ready to go. It's official. We are ready to go.
Yes, sir. We got this. Lots of people. Let's go, Birds. Come on, we got it.
Here we go.
Commercials are pretty good, but Albert
coming
with
back
5.
from.
Oh, sorry, real quick. Albert with 5 says I have my Nick Foles jersey on for 2018. Good luck again. Yes.
Good call.
There you go, Albert.
Josh, tell me whenever you see Peyton Manning, and they
Just
start doing the preview. Okay, then we're linked. I got Foles now.
Yep.
And Brady now. All right,
yep.
I think we're linked.
Good.
All right. Tom Cruise giving us a little preview. Old Tommy Cruise. You got to sell those Mission Impossibles, Josh. You got to sell those no matter what. You think Tom Cruise actually likes football? I don't know if he does. He doesn't seem like a football guy to me.
I mean, you got to a certain extent. I don't think he's a diehard. I feel like he's probably a little bit, right? I mean, he was in Jerry Maguire, so he's got to have something. A little bit, just be playing an agent, I suppose, but doesn't strike me as a diehard. Jason says, help me, Tom Cruise.
I know. Please, Tom Cruise, save us. We need you, Maverick. Please.
Oh, my goodness.
All right, scariest. Who besides Kelce, who are you most worried about on the Chiefs right now? I think Hollywood Brown could be a sneaky kind of Super Bowl game. Sky Moore had that random good game 2 years ago. Who's the Chief that scares you the most? Is it Pacheco? Is it P. Ryan magically? Besides Kelce, who is it?
I would say Xavier Worthy. Just because of the speed factor, like if they're able to get a rub route or just something where he's able to get some space, that to me would be, he's had some success on end rounds and things like that. So I like the Hollywood Brown pick and play because it's kind of under the radar. But just on the track that they're playing on, it's like speed is amplified there. So I'm probably going to go with the Rook.
You get the football to start. Philadelphia lost the coin toss. Chiefs deferred the second half, and so you get to see Saquon Barkley. Boy, a play like the opening play of the NFC Championship game that you and I were both at 2 weeks ago would be it'd be something right now, man. Holy cow. Just go to the field. Go to the field, score. What does Kellen Moore have in his bag for the first 15 plays of this football game?
Yeah, go out with a bang, right? This is the opportunity. We all know he's gonna maybe take the trip back with Philly, but he'll be back in New Orleans. Like, he's gonna take the job, be the head coach and all that. But yeah, go out with a bang. This is the opportunity. Show the world what you got. Open up the playbook. Leave no stone unturned. Let's start out strong. Let's get a score on the board quick. Almost that time, baby.
It's almost that time. Still giving us the hype here.
It's quite a bit. Understandable. A little build up for the biggest game of the year.
Oh, man. Oof.
I think the nerves level is like at a 7.5 for me right now. So it definitely crept up from a 4.
Out of 10? Oh, I was only at a 4. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. There you go. He's done. Thank you, Tom Cruise. We appreciate you. Oh, man. All right. Here we go. Philadelphia getting ready to receive the kickoff as they officially bring us in to the Superdome. Super Bowl 59. Moments away. Philadelphia rocking their green jerseys, midnight green, white pants, green helmets, the same one they wore the last 2 Super Bowls. They won one and lost one. Kansas City, all white, with their red pants and red jerseys. Harrison Butker is getting ready to send this one deep. Will Shipley and our man Isaiah Rodgers is back deep, and we are officially underway. Super Bowl 59. There goes Butker's kick.
Let's go.
Back of the end zone. And Philadelphia will start at the 30-yard line, moving from our right to our left, Josh. And there was a lot of talk about the new Fox scoreboard, and it's a little interesting, that's for sure. I'm not a fan, but is what it is. You're watching our stream, you don't have to worry about it. So here we go. Jalen Hurts, 26 years old, Super Bowl number 2 of his young career, 5th season in Philadelphia, 4th year as the full-time starter. He was magical in that first one 2 years ago. Really great from the start. He was all over the place. Threw for 1, ran for 3. Let's see what he's got in this one. Philadelphia starts Super Bowl 59 off with the football. Hurts will start off in the pistol. Saquon Barkley, Offensive Player of the Year behind him. 3 receivers, bottom of the formation. AJ alone up top. Hurts stamps his foot, takes the snap, turn, give Barkley running left side, gets around the edge, and there goes Saquon, spins out of 1 tackle, still going for a gain of about 4, and that is right behind big Jordan Mailata, and a positive play there for Philly. It'll be 2nd down and 6.
Here we go. You're going to see rallying to the football quite a bit, extra levels from the Chiefs. You wonder what they're going to take. Is it extra focus on Saquon? But if he breaks tackles like that, it's only a 4-yard game. If he breaks tackles like that, it's going to be a long night.
Calm the nerves there with a good handoff to start things off for Saquon Barkley. Here we go for play number 2 up the Eagle 34. Hurts in the gun, 2 tight end look with Calcaterra and Goddard, bottom of the formation. Smitty and A.J. Brown, the 2 receivers at the top. Hurts in the gun, Barkley to his left. Takes the football, he'll throw. 4-man pressure, looks right, now pumps and rolls to his right. Now he's going to throw it right, and that's going to be caught. There's DeVonta Smith, big first down, right in front of the line to gain. Hurts clutched it and then threw it, caught by Smitty, and the Birds move the chains. First down.
There we go. Very positive sign. You see Jalen kind of possibly bailed a little bit early, but able to buy some time. Like you said, Thomas, Smitty coming back, wide open, good throw, catch out of bounds. Just keep moving the chains.
Smitty was wide open there. They looked for a slant to A.J. Brown, and then Hurts felt a little pressure, bailed out, and found Smitty, and that's an 8-yard gain on 2nd and 6, 1st and 10 up to the 42-yard line of Philadelphia. Hurts in the gun. Saquon to his left. Now we're going to motion A.J. Brown out wide. This will be a first down handoff. Saquon right side, running behind Cam Jurgens, and he's hit pretty quickly for a gain of about 2. It'll be 2nd down, and let's call it 7 now. They gave him 3 yards.
I think you're maybe like a second or 2 ahead of me, so just maybe get a quick pause next time we have the play clock if we want to.
There you go.
I was going to say, Saquon does already have better production in 2 carries than Miles Sanders did in an entire Super Bowl, so we're ahead of schedule in terms of that.
Oh, man. Okay, here we go. 2nd down and 7 right now. Philadelphia moving the football well. Opening drive here, Super Bowl 59. Ball at the 44.5-yard line of the Birds. Hurts in the gun. 4 receivers out there. Dallas Goedert's number 4. Hurts takes the snap with a 4-man pressure. Clean pocket, looks left, dumps out of the backfield, caught Barkley, and he's going to lose a lot there. There's Nick Bolton, hero of Super Bowl 57. That's a loss of 5. And you have your first big 3rd down of the day coming up, Josh. This one's going to be 3rd and a very, very long 12, I think.
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind Jalen getting rid of the ball quickly there because he doesn't like what he sees downfield. Don't take a sack, but when you got a situation like that, he's already 5 yards behind, like you said. Force a long 3rd down.
3rd and 12. Philadelphia 10th in the league on 3rd down this season. Here comes a blitz by KC. Hurts steps up in a clean pocket. Now he's going to run. There goes Jalen Hurts across the 40. 1 man to beat to get to the line of gain. He's going to be a yard short. Tackled out of bounds. I think he's 2 yards short, Josh. And there's your first Hurts carry of the day. And here was the first big decision for Nick Sirianni and the Bird offense. They're going to stay out there. You got to figure they're going for it here. Second, it's not tush-push territory, though.
It's not. I mean, it'd be a really long. I don't know if it's officially 2 yards. I'm waiting to see if they're going to give the marker there. It's either a really long 1.5. Okay, they're saying officially, 4th and 2 because you got a good ways to go there. Maybe you make him jump. You play aggressive.
2. Right at the 50, they are in the shotgun. They've went for it 17 or 22 times this season. Hurts in the gun. Barkley to his left. 4th and 2, they'll throw. 4-man pressure. Steps up, looks right, throws right. Home run ball. A.J. Brown. He's got it. Big catch.
Yes!
And a flag.
Let's go!
We'll see what the flag is, but it's a deep ball down to the 12-yard line. There's A.J. Brown again.
Come on, who's it on? The Chiefs are signaling.
I think it's on A.J. There's no way this is pass interference. It's on A.J. You're kidding me.
Oh, my gosh.
You're kidding me.
Bro.
They said he pushed off?
What?
There's no way that's a push-off. Come on. There's
Show me
no
that.
No way. Man coverage on McDuffie. You tell me he pushes off here? That is so bad.
Oh, my
gosh.
He just falls down.
Bad.
He just falls down.
Touched him. He just touched him. Oh, my gosh.
That
is the worst call. It was 1st and 10 inside the 20.
You got to be kidding me.
That is so
we really
bad.
The NFL couldn't wait. They couldn't wait a single drive and get this. I mean, already calling that. That's
gosh.
Wow.
4th and 12. Braden Mann to punt. Gets this one away from his 30. That is going to be one we talk about tomorrow. Let's hope it doesn't matter for the grand scheme of things. Fair caught. No, he's going to return it at the 10 and then hit immediately and brought down at the 12. And so good gang tackle there by the Birds special teams unit. But that, Josh, was the exact same play on the other side of the field on the deep ball on 4th and 5 to A.J. Brown, the NFC title game. And I cannot believe that was pass interference. That was unbelievable of a bad call there.
Yeah, I'm sorry. There's no pass interference there. I mean, as
Holy
even
cow.
though you would say, hey, we might be biased, but objectively, that's not pass interference. You don't call that ever. And if it was flipped, I promise you, the Chiefs are not being called for offensive pass interference there. So yeah, that's rigged incredibly quickly too. It's amazing. You don't even get through a single drive. Like I thought, well, maybe you get into the game eventually. There's going to be something controversial. First opening drive, sure, go ahead, just call that.
You just, and all that nonsense about the Kansas City Chiefs getting ref calls. That's an awful way to start if you are the NFL refs. An awful way to start. Oh my gosh, I'm sick because then it's first down and it's at the 20.
Yeah, they're moving the football. You convert on a big fourth down there. Like it's a huge momentum. It's a drive killer, obviously, but a huge momentum because it looked like. I mean, you do that, you're already in field goal range. Probably at that point continue to go down and score. I know it's crazy early. Like we said, the hope is that this is not something you go back to and say, well, there maybe is a difference maker and the Eagles can win. They could certainly overcome it. It's just incredibly frustrating to me. I'm just because we talk about it and Chiefs fans want to discredit and go, no, that's not. There's no such thing. It is
cow.
time and time again. The eye test tells you what is actually legit and valid there. That's ridiculous.
Oh, you got to beat the refs too tonight. You got to beat the refs tonight, man. Holy cow. That was crazy. I cannot believe that was the call.
Frederick,
I cannot believe that was the call.
I can't either. Frederick with a 20, though. This was earlier. We do appreciate that. Said, huge fan. Both of you. You're both going places. Very talented guys. I'm so nervous, but we are the better team. Time to show the world. Let's go, Birds. Let's go, baby. We got this. Even with the botched call, we got it. We're okay.
Oh, man. I hope we're going to be okay. That was so bad. Jeez.
Yeah, there's no excuse.
A close one, maybe, but they so rarely, like the tie always goes to the receiver in those scenarios. It always goes to the receiver. And the fact that was oh my gosh. All right, it's okay. It's
stupidity is what it is.
Let's just say, dime by Jalen Hurts, the balls to go for a 4th and 2 deep shot. A.J. Brown already cooked Trent McDuffie. Hopefully that's more to come this evening. But holy cow, that was bad.
Yep. If the roles were reversed there, that I could guarantee you that would have been called Eagles defensive pass interference. If the roles were reversed, it would be like, oh, there's some hand fighting. Oh, might as well go ahead and throw a flag on the defense. Josh H., this is a good point also. With the 5, it's bad when Brady and Fox's rules analyst said that was a BS flag. Yeah.
For real. Jeez. I mean, can you not arm check a little bit here and just touch?
You definitely
literally
can.
Just touched him. Holy cow, I cannot believe that. Here we go. Chiefs' first drive following the Eagle punt there. All the way down to the 12-yard line. Mahomes in the gun, Pacheco, the lone running back, to his right. Chiefs moving left to right, white uniforms, red pants. What has Patrick got for KC's offense? Worthy motions out of the backfield now. They're going to turn and throw it. A slant caught Juju Smith-Schuster, and that's enough for a first down. He's going to be right at the line to gain. And that was a lot of pre-snap motion to throw a slant to really the hero of Super Bowl 57, if you call the holding penalty. Juju was good in that game, and let's see if they give him a first down. But I think that's going to move the chains and give Mahomes his first down of the game.
Yep, I think you're right. That was a lot of quick throws. The Chiefs love to do it. One of the highest percentages in the NFL, especially Mahomes against a Philly defense. So I'd expect to try to see that quite a bit this game.
Hurts calls Pacheco back into the shotgun formation to his left now. Ball at the 24-yard line. 1st and 10 Chiefs. Mahomes takes a snap. He's going to play fake, look right, throw right, caught Worthy, and he's tackled immediately. There's Cooper DeJean. And the reins of Coop are coming down from a very pro-Eagle crowd in the Superdome. Gain of 2, 2nd down and 8. That's a matchup to watch, Josh. DeJean, open field against Xavier Worthy on those quick passes.
Yeah, Thomas, you called it there, but it's one of those where, especially because we're going to get a ton of these quick passes, quick screens, everything else, they will ask the Eagles defenders to make tackles all game long, and Coop's going to have his day busy.
2nd and 8, empty formation right now. 4 defensive linemen in. They bring only 3. Now Mahomes across the middle, drop. There's Kelce. He took a shot in the back there from Gardner Johnson. No flag, thankfully. That looked like a big drop there by 87. And a 3rd down and 9 upcoming for Mahomes and the Chiefs. First incompletion of the day for number 15.
Yeah, CJ let him feel it there. I like that. A little bit of a warning. I think the reason also that Kelce, a little bit behind, the ball was behind him, but knows he's going to take a shot. Just a little key warning in case he gets that throw again.
Here we go, 3rd and 9. Philadelphia, 2 safeties back. Mahomes in the gun from the 24-yard line. Now they motion P. Ryan into the backfield with Mahomes. Looks like DeJean on Kelce in the slot. 4 in the play clock, 3 in the play clock, 2 in the play clock. Mahomes takes the snap, 4-man pressure, looking right. He's going to step up in a pocket. It's a dirty pocket. He's still running around. Way back at the 10. Now Mahomes is going to chuck it deep, and that is going to be incomplete.
Ooh,
Great play by the Bird defense.
Let's go.
Woo! Isaiah Rodgers and Gardner Johnson break it up. Mahomes was running for his life, and there's a good stop by Philadelphia's defense. They're fired up.
Let's go. Had that dime package there, Zay in the game. And I love the fact that you've got the pass rush going, but they're also keeping within contain. It's not a complete sellout, and Patrick Mahomes has an opportunity to run up the middle. And how about JC in the pursuit? I mean, he almost brings down Mahomes at that point. Could have gotten a pick, 4th down.
Isaiah Rodgers was close to picking that football off, and in will come Matt Ariza, the punt god, from the 24-yard line. He'll take this one in a second at his own 10. Cooper DeJean back deep to return. Snap, catch, kick off the left foot of Ariza. And this one is pretty good, and it's going to be fair caught by DeJean. No, he's going to go ahead and run it. Spins out of one tackle. There goes Cooper DeJean across the 30, and then pushed out of bounds at the 32. That's a good turn by DeJean. I thought for sure he was going to go ahead and fair catch that. He does not. And so the missed penalty or the bad call on the opening Eagle drive does not burn Philadelphia. They force a punt. 0-0. We go to our first commercial break.
All right, baby. How about that defense? Drop a like for the defense if you haven't already.
They look fired
Come
up.
on, baby.
They look fired up.
I love the fact that, I mean, I was about to freak out. I think I would have just like flipped this whole table, but Nolan almost got the sack, but then JC in the pursuit. You had Milt. The guys getting after Mahomes. That's what you have to do, because we saw it there on that opening drive. It's going to be all night. Mahomes is wanting to go to that first read almost every play. It's get the ball out quick. It's death by 1,000 paper cuts. That's how they like to play, how they're going to attack Fangio. You make him come off that first read. You saw what happened there on 3rd down. It's going to continue to be that. So opportunities, even with the fact that the Eagles had the, concerning penalty call, but they got a big chance here. Go down and score. Let's take advantage. Come on.
Oh, man. All right. Well, waiting on commercials here. What we got? We got an Orlando Bloom commercial here. I see it's like a MSC Cruise commercial. You always got to watch these commercials, Josh. It's always important.
They're, at least the Super Bowl ones are fairly good. If they're going to spend that amount of money, you figure they have to. But did you see what the 60-minute or the 60-second cost was? I actually didn't look that up. Usually I didn't. Okay.
What is it?
I was curious.
5, 6? Isn't it $5 or $6 million?
I think it was
Something
5 last year, so probably somewhere in that neighborhood. But
sounds about right.
Somebody could get a 60-minute read for a little bit cheaper than that if they want to for ours. Just a little plug there.
It's
but
true. It's true.
Charge $5 or $6 million. So
very true. Very true. Oh man.
Got an opportunity
all
here.
Right.
I like, what I like from the offense though, going back. I know that the drive stalled in some way, form, or fashion, but Jalen and getting the ball out quicker.
Yep.
Even though there was a completion to Saquon, there was like a loss of 5 yards. You can see he read the first, go to his second, not open, get rid of it. Don't take the sack. Don't hold on to it too long. Know where you want to go with the football. Spags is going to send blitzes at really weird times. So very early. So far, so good. James is agreeing with you, by the way. He said, I called Mahomes interception, and it's going to happen.
It's going to happen. If that first throw was any indicator, then we're definitely going to get one here a little bit later. All right, come back from commercial break, and we'll get to see the Bird offense roll back out here as they're giving us a look at past Super Bowls, which is fun, showing us all the classic games, a lot of these which I was not alive for, but now we're into the ones I was alive for. There they all are. Okay. Giving us all the
go through all of them.
Superdome. 8th Super Bowl in the Superdome, most of any location. It's a classic place. John Madden, Bears have won a big one here. Brady won his first here. It's a great atmosphere. And 9:40 to go, first quarter. Philadelphia is back on offense, following what should have been a drive into the red zone, negated by a terrible offensive pass interference call on A.J. Brown. Eagles fullback Kerry Blasingame is in the game right now in an offset I formation. Hurts under center. 2 receivers on the field. Barkley behind him. The snap will come from the 31-yard line. Hurts checks at the line. Still waiting for the snap. Takes that snap. Turn, give Barkley up the middle, and he's going to go nowhere. He might have gotten a yard.
Okay. I was hopeful maybe a little bit more with the fullback in the game, but it's an interesting look. We don't see it very often. I mean, what is that, like the 5th snap since they've even had him over the course of the latter half of the season once they acquired Blasingame?
Looks like they gave him officially a yard. No, they gave him 2. 2nd and 8, 22 on the play clock, 21-20, 9:15 to go running clock here first quarter. Birds up at the 32-yard line, second drive of the game, scoreless. Jahan Dotson is in at receiver for the first time. Hurts in the gun. Barkley to his left, takes the snap, 4-man pressure. Hurts will throw, clean pocket, looks left, now throws across the middle. Caught wide open, there goes
Go, baby.
Goddard, and he's across the 50 down to the 47-yard line of the Kansas City Chiefs. That was perfectly blocked up front, and Goddard could not have been more open. A big gainer again by Jalen Hurts' arm.
Thomas, you called it the offensive line, giving Jalen time. It was a blitz call, the delayed blitz there, but because they're able to pick it up beautifully, the extra time, the route developing for Goddard over the left, and he's had some big games in the Superdome.
Hurts has started 3 for 3. 1st and 10 inside Chief territory. First snap for either team inside their opponent's territory will be a run. Right side Barkley, he's got some space and gets across the 45-yard line. He was about a broken tackle away from maybe going a little further. It'll be 2nd down and 7.
There we go. Keep rolling. Positive yards. Take advantage of the blocking.
On offense. I think it's been a very positive sign on offense so far. Haven't had a big Saquon run yet. Averaging about 2 yards a carry, but so far Jalen looks pretty good. 44-yard line officially. 2nd and 7. Hurts in the gun. Motions AJ out of the slot to the top of the formation. Blitz coming. Takes the snap, turn, give Barkley, and he's going to go, nowhere. He got about maybe a yard. Actually, he spun forward for about 2. So 3rd down, let's call it 5 on the read option handoff to Saquon Barkley. So Philadelphia 0 for 1 on 3rd down so far. Here comes 3rd down number 2 on the game. And they went hurry up.
Becton got beat pretty badly on that last play, by the way.
4 wide receivers for Philadelphia, 3rd and 5. Barkley still in the football game with Hurts in the gun. From the 43-yard line of the Chiefs, Hurts will throw, delayed blitz 4 coming. Look right, throw right, it's a deep ball. It's going to be incomplete. Oh, he air-mailed it for Goddard. Flag, though.
Oh, wow, I think he got him in the face. I think he hit him in the face.
Might have gotten a makeup call there on Trent McDuffie. This could be a 1st down for Philadelphia. Let's see. McDuffie wants an uncatchable ball.
I think he's saying he was trying to go for the ball, but he hit Goddard in the helmet there.
Yeah, well, he did hit him in the face.
He does.
I mean, come on. What do you want him to do?
I mean,
maybe a little makeup call there.
I was going to say, here's what I would tell you. Right now, if I was on the flip side of that, I would say that's not a great call. So is it a makeup call? Maybe, but last one that got called on AJ should not have been called. So maybe all is even at this point.
We're even. 15-yard penalty there. Little bit of an airmail. I thought he had A.J. Brown, too. Oh, Steve Spagnuolo, you can see his reaction. He knew immediately that was going to be a penalty. Listen, McDuffie went right for the head.
Yeah.
As soft as the hit was, it still was high. And so we'll take it here in Philadelphia, but a big gainer there on 3rd and 5, and the Bird offense stays on the field at the 27-yard line. Hurts, pistol. Barkley behind him. Chiefs got at least 6 in the box. Takes the snap, turn, give Barkley left side, and he slips and falls, and he lost a yard.
Man.
We talk about turf a lot over the past 2 weeks. Figured this was going to be an easy one. Saquon Barkley said he's faster on the fake grass that is inside the Superdome, but he doesn't like it as much as regular real grass. But there's your first slip of the game, and that will cost the Eagles a yard. 2nd down and 11.
That's all right. Yeah. He kind of got leaning forward a little bit too much, but you wonder because it appeared like there might be an opportunity there, and come on, offense, let's go.
2nd and 11, back at the 28. Hurts in the gun, Barkley to his left. 3 receivers, top of the formation. Hurts checking at the line, 3 in the play clock, 2 in the play clock, takes a snap. Blitz coming. Hurts looks right, throws right, home run ball. He's got Jahan Dotson.
No!
He's going to be in.
Touchdown.
Philadelphia, Jahan
Come on, let's go. Yes.
Oh, my goodness.
Bro. Oh, my gosh.
Oh, my goodness. Jahan Dotson, first-time touchdown scorer. Oh, my gosh. It's 6-0 Birds.
You've got to be kidding me. For people that said Jahan Dotson,
gosh.
I had a lot of those people in the chat saying Dotson's going to do it, and I was like, hey, that's a bold choice. But guess what? Anthony DeBona, shout out to the man himself. He said Dotson. And the reason that he said that, the play on this, Thomas, is incredible.
He's short.
Oh, he's going to be short.
Oh, he's gonna be a yard
Anthony,
short.
You're going to miss it. So is other people.
Man.
But let me just say here, okay, it's going to be at the 1-yard line. I'm going to get maybe Jalen Hurts tush push, so I might hit that one. That'd be good. But Anthony was talking to me about this earlier and saying, like, watching the film that Kellen sets up situations for Jahan Dotson because they have not gone to him. He's been open, but they have not. Jalen did something beautifully on that last play. He recognized the blitz from Steve Spagnuolo. We talked about he's going to see these exotic blitzes. Will he be able to adjust on the fly? He checked into that play. And usually it's like, hey, go for a one-on-one for, A.J. Brown, DeVonta Smith, Goddard. He checks into it with Jahan Dotson, and Dotson beats his guy right off the line. There you go, up to the 1-yard line. That's insane.
Jahan Dotson traded for a third-round draft pick. Most people would say Philadelphia lost that trade coming over from Washington, a former first-round draft pick. But he's been open a lot this year, Josh. That's been the thing. It's not like Jahan Dotson's been bad this year. He's been open. They just haven't really targeted him that much. And you wondered in a Super Bowl where all eyes are on Barkley, Steve Spagnuolo's worried about A.J. Brown and DeVonta Smith. Well, 83 beats the third or fourth best cover guy in the Chiefs defense and gives the Birds what will be a 1st and goal at the 1. He's definitely going to be short. Definitely going to be short.
Crazy. There's your anytime catch. I mean, how about that?
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
It's crazy
that's
the line was
true.
0.5, but
yeah,
there you go.
All you had to do was take it. Take it.
All right, we got a commercial, obviously. Going to come back from that one. Drop a
down.
like if you haven't already. Up to 3,000 people between the streams. Haven't hit 1,500 yet, so it'll help the Eagles' chances of pushing this one in from the 1-yard line.
Oh, man. Okay. All right, push it in. 7-0 would be quite the start here. Would be quite the start here for the Philadelphia Eagles. Come on, baby. Oh, man. Could be quite the start. First off, let's just say Jalen Hurts is balling out right now. Jalen Hurts is red hot.
Yeah.
This is exactly where he left it off. Exactly where he left it off in Super Bowl 57. Yeah. So we will take it. We will take it.
Silence the haters. That's what he's done. That's what he continues to do. So you like it. Anytime there's an opportunity. But you're right, Thomas. It's 2 early possessions, but so far so good. Again, I mean, I'll just go back to that. To me, that cannot be overstated what he just did with Jahan Dotson. That is a recognize the blitz. There were 2 Chiefs coming on that play, and it was from it. Sometimes you see in the seasons like, okay, it's going to be coming from the linebacker, but Spagnuolo likes to send those corner blitzes, the safety blitzes. But Jalen recognized that, and that's the reason that one worked because there was no safety help over the top. You say, hey, you know what? They're going to come up and try to press. Jahan Dotson gets off it quickly. Huge play.
Big blitz pickup, too, as we come back from commercial break from Saquon Barkley. Boy, he went right by Watson, and it is definitely going to be a little bit short here. Yeah, I think he's about 1.25 yards short where the knee's at. But obviously a clean catch and a pick day. Shout out Jahan Dotson. So here we go, brotherly shove. Scoreless again. Philadelphia from the 1 lines up in the formation you knew was going to come as Hurts hard counts once, hard counts twice. Trying to set up again here. Now takes the snap, goes forward, and he is got it for the touchdown. 7-0, 6-0 Philadelphia Eagles. Let's go.
Now I can play the little icon there. Let's go, baby.
Ooh,
first time Hurts touchdown.
Play it, baby. Play it. Big spike there from Dallas Goedert. Big contributor with the
catch
early in that drive. You can't stop it, Josh. You cannot stop it. It's not possible to stop. You know it's not possible to stop.
You get to that point, and you know it's going to happen. So
you know it's going to happen. Let's go.
The push there, every time, and hey, Kansas City knew that Buffalo was going to do that, running to the left side. It's a little bit different when Philly does. The push from Mailata and Landon Dickerson left side is every single time.
Here we go for the first extra point. I had an underdog play where this one has to go in. Snap, hold, kick up, and dead center is Jake the Make Elliott right now.
Love that.
He has made his first kick, and it was about as pretty as we've seen. 7-0 Philadelphia. Very similar start, Josh, to Super Bowl 57. The Birds obviously didn't go down the field in the opening drive, but their true first opening drive. But on the second drive, right down the field, touchdown, 7-0 Birds. Gotta like that.
Oh,
Gotta like that, baby.
Love it. I'm going to play the song again, right? Because we just got the extra point as well, but... Oh, it is the perfect start. That's what you wanted. And defense even gets to answer the bell because they had it last time and had it from previously. But stopping Matt Mahomes on the first drive, this is when the game gets going here, though.
Shout out to the 3,000 people watching between both channels right now. 6:15 to go first quarter. We are leading early in Super Bowl 59. And, Jalen Hurts is someone who has had a lot of chips on his shoulder, Josh. But that video, there you go. That video of Jalen Hurts kind of watching the Chiefs win the Super Bowl, all the confetti flies up, and he kind of looks at it and, gives a little nod and then walks off. You could tell he was starting to kind of just channel this emotion and this ability to get back to this football game and play great in this game again. And so far, he's been red hot. What a great start.
Yeah, no doubt. That is exactly 7 plays, 69 yards, 3:25 of the clock. Hurts touchdown run. So congrats to those people saying a Jalen Hurts first touchdown score. Spin that if the Eagles win. Get the giveaways.
Here goes Jake Elliott's first kickoff of the game. This one angled right and returnable and will be from the 10, 5, 15, 20, 25, still going. Breaks another tackle, still going, and then finally brought down by Kenny Gainwell at the 32-yard line. There's a good return there by Remigio, excuse me, and that'll give the ball to Kansas City and the Mahomes-led offense with their best starting field position of the day at the 32.
Shout out to Kenny Gainwell there. You know, that was one of the main areas, like talking about special teams, and Remigio's had some backbreaking returns against the Texans and the Bills. But Kenny G with a little tackle, saving more yardage. Jasper with a 2 says, I got it right. Yes, for the Jalen Hurts touchdown. Good for you.
1st and 10. Mahomes at the 33 officially. Pacheco to his right, takes the snap, play action, rolling right, now stops looking left, all day to throw. He pump fakes, now fires across the middle, caught. There's Juju Smith-Schuster, tackled by a bunch of birds, but he only got about 4. They were trying to take a shot there, Josh. They max protected for Mahomes and obviously didn't like what was doing down the field, and that'll be a dump up off underneath for a gain of about 5.
That's okay. You'll live with that. They want to take those deep shots, but you're going to live with that and say, nope, it's going to be a lot harder. Throw it underneath, make the tackles. Zack Baun right there in coverage. Same thing for Reid to finish it off, 2nd and 5.
2nd and 5 to the 38-yard line. They have not run the football once so far today. 5 passes, no runs. Here will be your first run to Kareem Hunt up the middle and tackled immediately. There's a bunch of birds. Josh Sweat, Jordan Davis, I think Oren Burks got a hand in there. And that's their first run that did not go for anything more than a yard. It'll be 3rd down and 4.
And Jordan Davis, let's just give him a shout out there. Immovable. It's definitely second half of the season. Not playing a whole lot of snaps, but when he's on the field, he's been a game changer in terms of the run defense. Big 3rd down, though. Let's see what they have happen.
3rd and 4. Mahomes is 3 for 5 so far on his first 2 drives of the game. From the 40-yard line, Mahomes in the gun. Looks like they're bringing Worthy to his left. Keep an eye on him for motioning out. 4:52 to go here, first quarter. Worthy motions out. Mahomes alone with a 4-man pressure. Looking left. He's going to be hit, and he's going to be throwing, and incomplete. Yes. They were trying to get it to Hollywood Brown. Mahomes kind of did a diving pass there, and it's going to be basically a 3-and-out for the Kansas City Chiefs and a chance for the Birds to get back on offense. Good stop there by the defense.
Let's go, baby. I was wondering if there'd be a little holding call on Nolan on that. They didn't get it. That's fine still. You got the opportunity, throwing it away. Incompletion. I mean, defense, it's so far. I mean, they've been very minding their P's and Q's with Mahomes, not make sure that he takes off and run. Pass rush is getting there. Come on.
Here comes punt number 2 from Matt Ariza. Philadelphia in punt protect, though, because they had a punt faked on them against the Commanders. This one is kicked away at the left foot of Ariza. This is a boomer. Is it going to go into the end zone? It does. So a touchback. That is a big break for Philadelphia to avoid getting pinned deep. And Josh, so far, they're getting pressure on Patrick Mahomes, and everything's been underneath, and Philly's routed the football very well, as they've done all year. Great start by the defense. 2 drives in. 7-0 commercial break.
Couldn't ask for anything better than what we've gotten so far. Deep Crow saying the crowd singing our fight song is crazy. I think that's in reference to the sound effect clip that we have here, I believe.
Like
so
that,
we appreciate that.
Like that.
We try to as much as we can. Production value. Shout out to the sponsor of this stream, Olipop, of course. So we got the gear up here. Thomas, you're going to have to re-up here in a second.
I'm going to be re-upping here at the end of the first quarter, I think. Or maybe to start the second half. We'll see. I downed this in like 4 seconds to start the stream, though. So appreciate Olipop for
understandable.
Promo code down below, 20% off your first order if you guys want to jump in on the Olipop promotion. Get yourself a case, huh? That's what we got. We're loaded. We're loaded with Olipop right now. We're ready to go for a very long night, and we're going to get through it with Olipop and my trusty green Yeti with some water in it. So
there we go. Yes. We're almost 1,500 likes, by the way, too. I know that I keep harping on it, but it's been proven this season. So drop a like if you haven't already. And there's 270 people, it appears, that picked Jalen Hurts as a first touchdown scorer. So 270 potential chances for people. I mentioned it on the video whenever I dropped it, but Cooper DeJean signed helmet, A.J. Brown signed helmet. If the Eagles win, to someone who picked the first touchdown score. So 270 people are in the running, assuming that the Eagles win. And I'll do that one, obviously, end of the game once we know. But come on.
There you go. Got some halftime Halftime giveaway drawings for me. I got a Super Bowl jersey, signed Cooper DeJean helmet, and a Super Bowl T-shirt as well, which we're going to be doing at halftime. Make sure you're subscribed. We got a lot going on. We're not even a quarter in. At 7-0 lead. We talked about all the past 2 weeks, Josh. Get a lead. Philadelphia gets a lead. They start running the football well. The defense starts to fire on all cylinders. They get really dangerous. And so far, so good. So far, so good.
Here we go.
Oh, man.
LA Kid, appreciate the 5. Says, cheers, boys, 7-0. That's right.
Cheers.
On the road to victory. That's what we're doing.
On the road to victory. That's what it takes. Oh, man. All right, come on. Coming back from commercial break.
We flew past the 1,500 too, so thank you guys. Oh, well over the 1,500 likes.
Very good.
Keep it coming.
Well, we get to see the Bird offense for their 3rd drive of the game. This will be from the 20-yard line. They've looked pretty good so far. Pretty good so far, if we do say so ourselves.
Not too shabby.
Oh, man. All right, 7-0 Birds. Let's see what they got going on here. 4:36 to go. Chris Jones was getting worked on a little bit in his neck. He's back in the game following that touchdown drive by Philadelphia. Worth noting. Okay. Here we go. 1st and 10. 4:36 to go. First quarter. 7-0 Philadelphia. Hurts under center. Lone setback is Saquon. Johnny Wilson in the game, top of the formation. Hurts takes the snap, play action, rolling to his right, still rolling. Now he's going to dump it underneath. Caught. Oh, dropped by Johnny Wilson. Oh, man. And there is the rookie hands in the biggest game of his life. Would have been good for about 5. And Wilson did not watch that one all the way through. It'll be 2nd down and 10.
Yeah, Johnny Wilson. They're showing Chris Jones on the sidelines.
Yeah,
Some significant pain as they're checking out that neck injury. What I was going to say, Johnny Wilson, though, we've seen makes the difficult catches at times, and then the easier ones, not so much. 2nd and 10.
He stayed in the game. 2nd and 10. Philadelphia now in the gun. Barkley, the running back, who's going to take this handoff up the middle, and he's hit pretty quickly, and he's going to get about 2 yards. And so a 3rd down arrives very quickly on their 3rd drive of the game. We'll call it 3rd and 7. That drop by Johnny Wilson was the first incompletion of Jalen Hurts. He started 4 for 5, 51 yards, and a rushing touchdown.
Not too bad here. This one's important in your own territory. Kind of extend it if you can.
7 carries for Saquon, only 15 yards. They bottled him up pretty well so far. 3rd and 8. Philadelphia has not converted a 3rd down without a penalty so far in this game. Ball at the 22-yard line of the Birds. Moving right to left. Hurts in the gun. Saquon's still in. They bring 4. Hurts in a clean pocket. Looks left. Throws left. Caught DeVonta Smith. He spins. He's got a first down. There he is. Right to 30.
Smitty.
Beautiful. Right in front of Trent McDuffie. That's the matchup. Him and A.J. Brown versus 22 all night long. And there's the Slim Reaper's first catch. They needed 8. He got exactly that. And Philadelphia would do a little pop huddle and get quickly to the line for another snap.
Heck yeah. Just run right to the sticks, like you said. Had some good protection as Jalen has most of the time. And Smitty is so much more difficult to bring down than people give him credit.
Quick snap. Hurts takes the snap. He's going to play fake. 4-man pressure all day. Steps up. Now dumps it off underneath. There's Jahan Dotson again. Big first down. There's Jahan Dotson with some speed. That's a 15-yard quick hitter. 83 is your leading receiver in this game right now, Josh, and it's not close.
What? 2 catches for Jahan Dotson? Where is this? Is this why they traded for Jahan Dotson? I mean, my gosh.
It's for this moment, baby. It's for this moment. And another first down. That's first down number 7 on this opening drive for Philadelphia. Kelce has just 1. Ball at the 45-yard line of the Birds. 5 receivers. Hurts in the gun. Takes the snap. He's going to do quarterback run up the middle. Breaks the tackle.
Go, Jalen
Hurts. And he's going to get 9 yards and then tackled down by the Chiefs safety. Cook's going to bring him down. Gain of 9. And that could have been a lot more. And the Hurts offense is starting to roll right now. This Eagle offense looks good.
Yeah, Thomas, you're right, man. If he makes that one dude miss, that is off to the races, perhaps. I mean, because you had that one guy left in that safety.
Yeah.
Oh, so close.
Into Chief territory for the second straight drive. 45-yard line of KC. 2nd down and 1. This will be a give to Barkley up the middle. That's his probably best run of the night for about 4, maybe 5. But that'll move the chains, and you hear the claps from the very pro-Eagle crowd as they quietly watch their offense continue to work here on drive number 3.
Keep on rolling. I love this, too. They're going pretty much no huddle, quick offense. Both drives, this one very much so. So confident, keep moving the chains. And Kelce on their heels.
1st and 10. They're going to go ahead and hand off to Kenny Gainwell up the middle. They had one of those X-wing formations it looked like. That's a gain of about 3, and there's your first Kenny Gainwell touch of the night. They had extra offensive linemen split out wide. I think they call it the X-wing formation, Josh, and they run it behind Gainwell. Be 2nd down and 7.
I kind of needed that 4 yards for that first carry.
Yeah,
and I
don't
think
you
that
got
there's going to be 3.
Nope, I see 2nd and 6 is what I see
did they
here.
give
I think
him
you might have
4?
gotten
If
it.
they got it,
We'll
that might be good.
Gainwell stays in. Dotson slot to the near side. 2nd and 6 from the 37-yard line of KC. Hurts slows things down. Barks out commands to the offensive line. 7 on the play clock. 6 on the play clock. Hurts takes a snap. Turn give Gainwell up the middle. He submit immediately, but fell the right way. We'll get 2 more. It'll be 3rd down, and let's call it 4.
Wharton is pretty fired up after good tackle, but not anything crazy there.
Philadelphia showing us the offensive line, averaging 6'6", 338. Running behind Landon Dickerson on that play. Here's another 3rd down. Philadelphia's going to bunch him at the top of the formation. AJ alone at the bottom. Gainwell stays in on 3rd and 4. At the 35-yard line of KC. Hurts takes a snap. All-out blitz coming. It's going to be hit and sacked. And there's a flag, though. We're going to see what that is, but that is a big sack all the way back to the 48-yard line. They brought everybody. Let's see the flag. It's going against the Chiefs.
Oh, let's go.
I think that they might have been offsides. They were. Oh, that's big. Automatic first down.
First down?
Oh, that's big.
Come on.
There we go. They brought everybody, and they got a Menahu across the line, and he lined up offsides, Josh. That's about as bad as it gets.
I mean, you got 2 Chiefs offsides.
Yeah.
Both of them
the football, too. Ooh, well, okay, we'll take that. Another 1st down for Philadelphia. This drive continues, and that will probably... No, they have to snap it one more time.
One more.
The clock is at 25, and the play clock's at 16.
Come on. Let's
Philly's
keep it
driving,
rolling.
though. Here we go. 7-0 final play of the first quarter. It's been all Philadelphia. Here we go. Ball at the 30. Play number 9 of this drive upcoming. Jahan Dotson in motion. Hurts in the gun. Takes the snap. He's going to keep it on the read option, going nowhere. And he's going to stay inbounds and fall down for a loss of about 4. And that is how quarter number 1 will come to an end. It'll be a 2nd and 14 when they flip the field at the 34. But, man, Philly's offense, Philly's defense, it's been all birds so far, Josh. 1 quarter down, 3 to go to being world champions.
Still a long way to go. But, yeah, we're feeling good after that first quarter. To keep Mahomes off the field, the defense, like we said, answering the call. They're showing you something early. And the offense, I mean, we're getting some we were talking about Kellen Moore and being up for the game, getting some very interesting play calls, some unusual looks we've not seen. You got the Kenny Gainwell run on the X-wing formation. You got Jahan Dotson. I mean, heck, when has he ever had this early involvement in the game like that? But love to see it. Still a long way to go. There's going to be adjustments, of course, and everything else. But, man, this would be huge. If you can come away from this drive, I know it's 2nd and 14 after that loss, but if you're able to get even 3 points is fine. But, man, if you can score, go up 14-0, it's that type of scenario where we talked about. Then you continue to lean on the running game even more. Oh, so far so good.
There you go. Check your phone real quick. Make sure we're good to go there.
We should have it.
Quick ad read here from Olipop in a second. I want to give a shout out to them here to end quarter number 1 with 3,200 people watching right now.
Gotcha. All right. Here we go. First down here now for James.
Also, I want to give a super quick shout out to the sponsor for today's video, Olipop. If you watched any of my live streams this year, you've probably seen me throwing back a few of these throughout the season. And really, it's because I gave up drinking all sodas because most sodas are terrible for you. And then I found Olipop and kind of came back to it. I have no clue how they did it, but somehow Olipop took a bunch of botanicals, plant fibers, and prebiotics and turned them into a dozen classic soda flavors that taste amazing. My personal favorite flavor is the vintage cola. It tastes exactly as you would imagine, and I have these like every single weekend, either during an Eagles game or right before. Other big Mott House favorites include classic root beer, that's my wife's personal favorite, and both of us are huge fans of a classic in their cream soda. And it's not just those, as you see on my shelf, they have a ton of other great flavors as well, cherry cola, banana cream, a lot of great stuff to go ahead and try for everybody. And right now, you can get 20% off any non-subscription order of Olipop by going to drinkolipop.com/Thomas20. That's 20% off your first 12-pack of Olipop at drinkolipop.com/Thomas20. Big thanks to Olipop for sponsoring the stream today. I've already crushed my first one. I'm going to get one here probably after halftime and keep on rolling. I appreciate them sponsoring the stream. Check out the link down below in the description box to get 20% off your first case of Olipop. How about that?
Love it. Big fan. Vintage cola is the way to go, like you said. So, had that debate quite a bit.
Best one. All right, we're still waiting to come back from halftime. A Yeezy commercial, Josh. I don't know about the timing for that, but get a little Yeezy commercial there.
All right.
So, all right, well.
I was trying to see. Someone was mentioning the injury. I don't think there's anything extra on Chris Jones.
No, I think he was still in
He
there.
did
right?
come back in, but somebody. It was almost like they were suggesting that he's getting. But I'm not seeing anything that he's getting looked at again. So I assume he's getting it out.
All right, here we go. Quarter 2.
Second quarter. Let's keep it rolling. Ball on the 34 of Kansas City. Eagles going left to right after they flip the field. First play of the second quarter, 2nd and 14. Jalen sends Saquon in motion to the right, takes the snap, 4-man pressure, has a little bit of time, looking over the middle, now going to dance around, go right side, complete to Saquon at the line of scrimmage, tries to make Bolton miss, and then powers through for still a gain of about 4 to the original line of scrimmage, brings up 3rd and 10.
Yeah, that's a matchup we'll watch all night, is Saquon versus Nick Bolton, probably their best defensive player outside McDuffie and Chris Jones. And Saquon inviting contact. You know he's fired up. He's been a little bit bottled up so far in that first quarter, but going right at Nick Bolton. I love it. Get him some yards there. 3rd and 10, though. Here we go.
Ball on the 30. Another big third down. Eagles have had some success. Jalen in the gun. Saquon to his right. Chiefs look like they're showing pressure. They're going to send a delayed blitz. Jalen gets rid of it. Throws deep shot right side for AJ, and that's picked off at the... picked off there. I couldn't tell who that was. Cook at the 3-yard line. He gets hit as he throws.
There is your pressure. You know, they bring a little stunt up the middle, and then they bring the nickel pressure up the side, but it's Bolton who gets to Hurts, and this is an arm punt, essentially for Philadelphia, and there's your first turnover. I don't know if I hate that throw, Josh, because you know they're not in field goal range, but it's it's a turnover.
Yeah,
we'll take it.
Say if it's the 3-yard line is one like I don't know, it's not the worst thing, but it would have been a 47-yard attempt for Jake Elliott. I know that's not a gimme by any means, but it's not 50, so it feels like 3 points. I don't know. We have not had a lot of turnovers. That's the first turnover, definitely in the postseason. So, okay, it's a good blitz call there. They got him.
Yeah, they had him. That is the first Eagle turnover of the postseason, which is crazy to think about. But there is the first one. You know, that one feels like the Nick Foles, the deep ball to Alshon that he tipped and dropped, and then it was picked off, and that kind of stopped momentum there. That's kind of a momentum killer. That's a bummer.
Yep.
Oh, man.
All right, still got the lead. Defense can answer the call, hopefully. Kellen with the 2. Watching in the UK, let's go. Let's go, Eagles.
Appreciate that. Go Birds.
Heck yeah.
Oh, man.
Let's see. Sean also saying, we will bring down the evil empire once again.
We need to.
Heck yeah, let's
We need
do that.
to. I am all there for it. Oh, man.
Got to make it happen. We're all right.
We're all right.
Yeah, a couple questions,
a
couple comments, lots of takes on that, understandably. Some people saying, like, why not just take the sack? You could, I mean, yeah, like, hindsight's 20/20 for one, but if he takes the sack, then it is going to be a punt.
Then you are at a field goal range, yeah. There's not much there. I mean, listen, that was a pretty exotic blitz because they showed everybody coming, and then they bailed everybody out, but then brought the nickel across, and then Bolton looked like he was going to spy and then hit the A-gap whenever he realized Hurts didn't have a blocker next to him. So, yeah, you know, it happens, but now you got to trust the Bird defense that's been red hot so far. You just hate to give extra possessions to Mahomes via turnover.
Yeah. The difficulty or the frustration is probably most of it in the sense of the Eagles did not have a short pass for Jalen to go to there whenever it's an all-out blitz. And, you know, if I'm at that point where I can recognize the blitz is coming, that tells you all you need to know because Jalen and everyone else should be able to. So it's just a play call. Try to take a deep shot. I know that's what they like to do against the blitz, but they got there quickly. So
a couple of missed opportunities, Josh. The penalty on A.J. Brown on the first drive and then drive 3, they at least we're going to get some points there. And all right, well, back them up. Come on, defense. Maybe a safety, maybe a little strip sack in the end zone. Let's do something from the 2.
Could get something. Mahomes is in his own end zone. Ball officially on the 3-yard line, 2.5-yard line. Takes a snap, tries to get rid of it quick. He does complete. Good hit there. And that was Quinyon Mitchell hitting Noah Gray. Only a gain of maybe a yard.
The matchup I've been talking about, offense versus Eagle defense, has been tackling with these underneath throws, right? Best zone pass defense in the league with Vic Fangio versus a team that likes to pick apart zone defense by dinking and dunking. And the goal is to ride the football and make tackles. And Q made a big hit there, only a gain of 2, 2nd and 8.
Yep. Officially second
Birds
and
haven't
8.
blitzed yet.
10 on the play clock. Mahomes again standing in his own end zone, takes the snap. Blitz is coming from Zack Baun, delayed. He's going to try to roll out to the right side, throw complete to Kareem Hunt, short of the sticks at the 9-yard line. So it's going to be a third and about 2 yards.
You play against the Eagle defense, Josh. You got to buckle your chin strap because they're going to hit you and hit you hard. That was 3 Eagles came in and crunched Kareem Hunt. Short gain there, too. They actually only brought 3. They brought Baun on a blitz, but then they backed out Nolan Smith into the flat. And Baun got pretty close for only 3-man pressure. Here's another 3rd and 3.
Yeah, I like to see that if you're going to drop that many. 3rd and 3, ball in the 9. Mahomes empty set in the gun. Now he's going to motion his back behind him there, kind of in a pistol. No, he drops back to gun. 3 on the play clock. Takes the snap. 4-man pressure. Right side. Low throw. Incomplete. Intended for Travis Kelce. And it's going to be 4th down. Force another punt.
I'm not going to provoke Patrick Mahomes, but he's been off so far in this first half. He had a missed throw in the first drive that was well behind Travis Kelce. This one he put in the dirt. This is not even close. And he had a little bit of pressure, but this is a very clean throwing lane, and he tried to fit it in between Oren Burks and Zack Baun, and that would have been a first down. Mahomes so far 0 for 3 on 3rd down. Another punt coming from Matt Araiza. Just be smart. Watch for fakes here.
Yeah, don't give up anything. Araiza standing in his own end zone, halfway in the end zone, takes the snap, gets the punt away. Angling to the left side.
Not
Cooper
very
DeJean
good.
catches at the 38. Plenty of room to return. Up to the 45. Tries to make a man miss. Going left side now and eventually tackled by a host of Chiefs. So only a gain of maybe 6 yards. But the Eagles have the ball at the 44-yard line.
You know, Kansas City in their last 3 Super Bowls, they've trailed at halftime in every single one of those. Trailed by double digits in every game. And they've had these slow starts. And this has definitely been one of them. Mahomes is not on the same page. Philadelphia's done nothing too interesting on defense. They're bringing 4. They've dropped 3 a couple of times, and he's not been able to hit the open receivers in between these Bird defenders. It's a good sign so far for the Eagles. How long will it continue is going to be the question.
Got the 5 from Jose, the consummate hater. Says, what's your excuse? Hurts sucks, and both of you make a ton of excuses for him. Well, Jose?
He's leading in a Super Bowl, so I don't want to be like crazy here.
You keep coming back to hear our takes, yet you disagree with us on that. So, sorry. Hurts is in the Super Bowl. Lots of quarterbacks are not. And Jalen's played pretty good, minus the interception. Was it a good throw? No. But just keep doubting him. I guess that's all I would say. Keep doubting him. B with the 2. Why didn't he just throw it out of bounds? Going back to Hurts.
Well, you know, okay, we criticize Hurts all we want. Maybe you pick up the blitz better, but he's got Nick Bolton in his face in about 0.2 seconds. And so a go ball to A.J. Brown is not the worst decision there. It just goes a little underthrown because Bolton closed very quickly. Hurts has had bad turnovers. Even in Super Bowl 57, he had a bad one. That one wasn't that bad. And it was an arm punt. It didn't cost him any points down to the 2. Philly's got good field position. It cost us 3 points in the end in terms of kicking a field goal, but not the worst turnover. Not the worst turnover, I would say.
Yeah, end justifies the means. So, but still, it's not like Jalen. I mean, I get the sentiment of why doesn't he throw it about. Jalen was trying to throw that. It's not like he's trying to throw an interception there or to underthrow. He was trying to throw it all the way to the end zone where it is, as you're talking about. It's a chance. Maybe you get a big play, but it's not going to be a turnover. He just couldn't, and so, we saw what happened. But overall, it's fine. Deep Crow with the 2. Yes, I mean, Hurts gave us a really good punt. Defense time, that was earlier. We saw what took place. So, again, if Kansas City still had the ball, would we be more upset? Yeah, sure. But you got the defense.
Big news. Mekhi Becton out. Tyler Steen in at right guard, according to people in the building. So that's pretty big. That is worth noting. Steen is a very good backup and has been on both sides of the offensive line at different points this year. But Becton being out is it's big, especially in the running game.
Yeah, that is very big.
Still on commercial break, though.
Yep, got the put it on the screen for people as well. Just curious. There's the official tweet from one of the many beat writers. But shout out to Dave Zangaro. Does great work. Tyler Steen starting this series, and Mekhi Becton still in the medical tent.
Wonder what it's for. We don't know what it's for, though, right?
Yeah, I haven't seen what they're looking at, but.
All right, come back from commercial break. You can go up double-digit points here if you have a nice drive, and you only need to go about 54 yards. Good starting field position.
Yeah, fantastic. Ball on the 43 officially of Philly. That's where they'll start with it. In motion goes Paris Campbell. Interesting sighting there. Going to be a handoff to Saquon and nowhere to go. Loss of 1 yard on the play. The Chiefs have bottled up. 2nd 11.
So far, it has been tough sledding here for the Bird offensive line. Saquon has not had a lot of yards before contact in this one, and that's been a key factor in his success. Maybe they got to get him on the outside a little more here. They're running up the middle. Maybe get him on the outside, especially with Becton out. 2nd and 11.
So they dial up.
Knee issue for Kai Becton.
Okay. Got a bunch to the right. Jalen in the gun. Saquon to his right. Now motions Dotson to the left side. 4 on the play clock. Takes the snap. 4-man pressure. Pressure now rolling right side. Going to try to buy some time. May take off and run. He's got a little bit of room up to the 45. Ducks out of bounds at the 46-yard line. So it should bring up about a 3rd and 6.
Well, now they're giving us Mekhi Becton taking some simulated snaps on the sideline, and he is grimacing pretty hard for that knee. That previous play, Josh, the pressure up the middle, that was Becton's replacement. Tyler Steen got beat pretty bad on that one. Keep an eye on it. 3rd and 7.
Yeah, Kansas City's going to go after it especially. I mean, you kind of think, if I'm Chris Jones, if Chris Jones is healthy enough with a neck injury, you're probably trying to line him up against Steen almost every play now. 3rd
He's lined
and
up on
7
him right
officially. Jalen in the gun. Saquon to his left. Has AJ and Smitty near side right. 3 on the play clock. Stamps his foot. Takes the snap. Only 4-man pressure. Going to throw. Deep shot right side. AJ caught. Big first down. Out of bounds at the 31 of Kansas City.
There's your back shoulder. This is a great throw from Jalen Hurts. Great protection up front. You're talking about Chris Jones one-on-one, and this is an absolute dime. He's in bounds. Got 2 feet, maybe a 3rd there. And the A.J. Brown connection's been there. They took one off the board earlier. Big first down, back into Chiefs territory down at the 33. What a throw.
Don't count him out. First down play. Now Saquon going to try the right side and just stonewalled again. I mean, maybe 2 yards there. Kansas City making it crucial to sell out and stop him.
Look at AJ. He gets a little sign there from Jalen Hurts pre-snap. This is working on McDuffie. I mean, this was the matchup, right? AJ's cooked Trent McDuffie so far in this matchup, and if that continues, it could get real ugly for KC. But they're defending the interior run really well. Drew Tranquil on the tackle for Saquon, only gained a 2 up to the 30.
There we go. 10:15 to play in the second quarter. Jalen takes the snap. Going to be a screen pass over to Saquon with some blockers, and only about 3 yards, maybe 4. Going to be a 3rd and 5 after that.
You can tell Kellen Moore's trying to make sure he gets his touches to 2-6. Saquon's going to touch the ball 30-plus times today. It's a matter of time before he breaks one, but you got to keep this defense honest. If they start keying in on the pass, it makes everything more difficult. And so you want to continue to run, even if you don't get big chunks. That was a simulated run, a little screen pass out of the backfield, and they at least got 3 to make it 3rd and 5 here. Hurts is 9 for 11, though. He's been pretty good.
All right, big 3rd down, 3rd and 5 from the 27. Chiefs have 4 men at the line. Now, Jalen motions Saquon to the backfield. Going to be a fake handoff. Jalen going to run left side. He's going to go to the 25, try to break a tackle, unable to. Goes down short by about 3 yards. You're looking at a 4th and 3 from like the 25-yard line.
RPO, and Hurts kept it. He just had to get past the safety and couldn't. Good open field tackle there by KC. What do, Josh? You have 3 points in the bag. I might take a 10-point lead, honestly. I might take a 10-point lead here. I might kick it.
Yeah,
They're going to go for it.
It's so hard to say because it's
pedal to the metal.
You play aggressive, the old adage of what is it, or I guess the new adage, I suppose, of you lose by kicking field goals. So why not? Ball in the 25. See what they do. Chiefs have a lot of guys lined up near the line of scrimmage, maybe sending pressure. Looks like they are. You got Justin Reed showing pressure to the right, as well as McDuffie to the left. 4th and 3, 2 on the play clock. Jalen calling it out. No one to jump. So it looks like, they're going to burn a timeout probably and kick a field goal.
Well, let's see what they're going to do. That was going to be an all-out blitz by every indicator. It sure looked like they were going to come from everywhere. So, okay, all right. Yeah, I'm fine with an Elliott kick here. His first extra point was right down the middle. Now you go ahead and let's see what they're going to do. Now, yeah, they're definitely going to kick it. Okay. Come on, Jake. We need
Time
this
to
one,
make
Jake.
this one.
Come on, Jake. 10-point lead.
He's only missed 1 field goal in his entire career. I don't know. So we got the 50-plus
in his entire
yarder.
Career?
In postseason.
Oh. Here we go. Left hash. Oh, my gosh.
4th and 3.
Sick.
Left hash. Ball in the 25. Going to be kicking from the 33, so a 43-yarder. 22 for 23 in his postseason.
Come on.
See if Jake can bang this one through. Got the extra point. Good. So here's a kick. The snap is good.
False
the
start.
hold is good.
False start.
Was there a
Oh,
false
it was
start?
dead center, too.
Oh, that was perfect.
Dead center. Someone jumped. Oh.
Oh, is it on the Chiefs?
Let's make sure. Oh, I might be on the Chiefs.
I think this is offsides.
It is.
This...
Wow. It
oh,
is.
my gosh. They did. They jumped.
Into it. Oh, wow.
Oh, no. False start by the snapper.
The snapper. Dang it.
Oh, you got to be kidding me. So I got to back it up. Okay, so 48 now.
Oh.
I mean, okay. The beauty is that it was a really good kick, but oh my gosh, you got to do it again. Come on.
Yeah, I guess they're getting Rick Lovato on the head bob here, Josh, but I don't know.
Gosh,
I don't know about
come
that
on.
one. I don't know. That's a bummer.
Okay,
all right,
well, he made the first one. It's
on,
5
Jake.
yards further. It's 48 from the left hash again. They'll retry this one. Snap is good. Hold is good. Kick is up and drifting right. Oh,
he got it.
Snuck
He got
it.
it.
He snuck it in.
Yes.
A little closer than the last one. He snuck it in.
My
that's
gosh.
big. Okay. 10 on the board.
Oh, 10-0, baby. 10-0. We'll take it. I gotta go use the restroom. This is crazy. I gotta use the restroom. Hang on.
Ooh, boy. All right. That was a little closer than that one needed to be. I would have been upset. I know we all would have, but gosh, if he had missed that. Okay. 10-0. We're all right. Giovanni, bro, this game's stressing you out, really? I think we're all in that same boat. I wonder why. Super Bowl. Tyson with a 5. That's a sack if doesn't throw a pick. So it'd be a punt. Yeah, going back to the Jalen interception. You're right. He's got to get rid of it. So you could argue throw it out of bounds, but I think he was trying to do as best he could, getting hit right as he throws, or at least a guy right in his face. Okay. 10-0. We will take it. Hoop Beast, let's get a fumble or interception. Bro, could you imagine if we get a turnover? Whew. Take advantage of this momentum. Keep playing. Defense has been lights out so far. Let's go. Just don't let up. No lead is safe. We've seen that too many times.
Yeah, it's true. But hey, this has been a pretty good start. All things considered, pretty good start.
For sure. Yeah. And I'll say the extra I don't know, morale boost, momentum, whatever we want to call it, is a Jake Elliott make there, and really 2 makes because he had to do it consecutively. Even though he barely eked that one inside the right upright, I think that's huge because he's made his extra point. He made it from 43, made it from 48. Could come in clutch, crucial, late game if you need Jake. And at least he's gotten some opportunities on the board already. We do have some other potentially neutral or Chiefs fans in the chat. Understandable.
Okay.
We've gotten a couple, but
they can hang there. It's
there's
fine.
a lot of excitement in this being down 10-0. They would prefer to be down 10-0 because all the time Mahomes is 3-1, but down by 10. So that was a part of the script. I don't know.
Ooh, man. Doesn't feel safe yet. Still feeling a little nervous here.
No.
Still feeling a little nervous here.
Still got plenty of time in the second quarter. What is it, 8:38?
Yeah, there's a lot of time. All right, here we go. Defense has been red hot, Josh. As I was going to the bathroom, I was thinking just how red hot they've been. It's just a matter of can they keep it up. You know, that's been the true storyline. Jalen's been red hot. That turnover, it feels just like the Nick Foles turnover in 2017. No one hated on Nick for that pass. Basically an arm punt. Defense holds so they don't score anything after it, but 8 minutes to go here, and it would be big if they can get another 3 and out and keep the Chiefs scoreless going into halftime. A lot of time, though. A lot of time.
Yep. Plenty of time, even at halftime. But, yeah, you just got to keep on rolling here. You'd love to see the defense. As Jake Elliott kicks this one away, and this will be kneeled down in the end zone, so 30-yard line. That's where the Chiefs will start.
Come on, D. Come on, D. Come on, defense. What are we going to do? Who wants to make a play? Here we go.
Opportunity as they're... Yeah, show the ranks from last season to this season. Anywhere from 29th, 30th ranked defense. Fangio comes in. Zack Baun, CJ, GJ back. Cooper DeJean, Quinyon Mitchell. Nakobe Dean playing like he did. Number 1 defense.
Come on, guys.
Pitching a shutout so far. 1st and 10, first play from Mahomes. Pressure, tries to get away, and he's going to be sacked.
Yes!
That's Josh Sweat getting there first.
Yes!
The first sack of the game.
I think you got to give a half a sack to Moro Jomo, give another half to Jalix Hunt there. That was all Josh Sweat at the beginning, but here comes Jalix Hunt and Moro Jomo to clean things up, and there's your first sack, Josh. I mean, credit Moro Jomo for the interior pressure. Holy cow, he came out of nowhere.
That's incredible,
That's what you want. This defense is flying around right now, baby. They're flying around right now. Woo! That feels good.
Let's go. Yeah, you called it. They wanted a screen pass to the right side, but Sweat was able to break it up and then be in the passing lane of Mahomes where he couldn't get rid of it. So now it's 2nd and 14. Mahomes drops back, try to get rid of it. Sacked again! Another one! Sweat and Jalix Hunt combined, and that time it's for sure a half sack for both.
Oh, it's got to be
Let's
Jalix
go.
Hunt, baby.
Come
Friend of the
on.
channel. Hit you with a little Trent Cole Huntman.
Yeah.
Right there with the bow and arrow. Back to back. Oh, my gosh. Jalix Hunt has had one of the most meteoric rises in a season that we've seen. This is bullying the all-pro left tackle Joe Tooney. He was all-pro at guard, but that is bully ball. Hunt played safety in college at times, 3rd-round draft pick, and then comes in, does nothing the first half of the season. He's red hot right now.
Let's go.
That was a big sack.
Capitalize here. Now a chance to pin your ears back. Mahomes drop back, going to roll right side, try to throw. Buying time. Throws picked off. Cooper DeJean. The 30-yard line. He's got blockers. The 20, the 15, the 10. Touchdown. Cooper DeJean. Oh, my gosh. A pick six on his birthday. Cooper DeJean.
No
the Eagles are up 16-0.
Oh, my
gosh. What's happening?
Cooper DeJean.
Are you serious?
Oh, my gosh.
Oh, no way.
He just jumped right in front of it, Josh. Mahomes is a design rollout. He moves the pocket to the right, and DeJean's just kind of playing the robber spot out of the nickel in the zone, and he threw it right to him. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh.
There's your Mahomes interception, but that's not supposed to Mahomes, I thought I was told Mahomes is not going to throw an interception in the Super Bowl. Coop's first, are you kidding me? First interception of his career, pick six in the Super Bowl on your birthday? I mean, get out of here. Extra point. Jake Elliott is right down the middle.
Oh,
that's 17-0, Thomas. 17-0. Drop a like if you haven't already. I mean, my gosh, we got 1,700 likes so far. That should be way through 2,000 at this point. Mahomes, with a little pouting lip afterwards.
Oh, my gosh.
I
think I just had an out-of-body experience. Cooper DeJean has not had an interception all year long, Josh.
No.
He makes a pick six on his birthday in the Super Bowl.
What?
Oh, my gosh. I think I had to pause my stream. I'm like a second ahead of you there. I kind of spoiled it. I'll pause there for a second. That was... Oh, my gosh.
Hit 'em high and watch our Eagles fly. Come on.
Oh, my gosh.
Eagles fly on the road to victory. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles. Come on.
I cannot believe he just got a pick six of Patrick Mahomes.
If we weren't streaming right now, I need to get up and pace around. But are you kidding me? Spencer with a 6 right there for the pick six, taking Pat to the house. That doesn't happen. Remember, it does not happen.
I'm
reading it beautiful.
I'm so stunned right now. I cannot believe back-to-back sacks and then a pick six from Cooper DeJean. Is this the dream start we all wanted or what? 17-0, a Mahomes pick six. They sacked him twice. This is the Bird defense that all of us knew was just fully capable of pulling this off in a Super Bowl. It's very early. There's a lot of time left. But this is the defense we've come to know and love. If you haven't watched the Philadelphia Eagles this season, the rallying to the football, the four-man pressures that get actual sacks and quarterbacks to the ground, and then the difference that one rookie has made cannot be overstated, Josh. We talk about Nolan Smith's rise, Jalix Hunt's rise, Quinyon Mitchell, everybody, Zack Baun, Cooper DeJean coming in at the nickel spot. Basically, the second half of after the bye week is when he really started to kind of roll in there. He's been unbelievable, and I am just, oh, my gosh. What a start.
It is.
What a start.
Oh, my gosh. It's crazy. Coop with a pick six.
Gosh.
But, Thomas, this is what we've been talking about. Like, Eagles fans know, but it's all the doubters on the outside who's saying the defense. Now, this game is far from over. We're not, but, it's a great start here. But I think it just tells you all that you need to know as far as that defense. Cooper DeJean, what he did there, the way that he read Mahomes' eyes too, because he's sitting out there on the sideline, making sure it's not like an out route or like a throw to the sticks.
Yes.
But then he saw it last second and breaks across because Mahomes thought that he could thread the needle. And man, that paid off big time. This is the youngest defense in the NFL and the best defense in the NFL. It's the double-edged sword. It's the both sides that you're going to have to be able to deal with. And the fact that it's on his birthday, look at that. The second player all time with a touchdown on his birthday in the NFL title game. The other one, Steve Van Buren, 1947.
How about that, huh?
Wow.
They didn't even call it Super Bowls back then. That's the crazy part. That wasn't even called a Super Bowl back then. Holy cow. 7 minutes to go in the second quarter.
It's crazy. It is crazy. Far from over. I know. Far from over. We got to take care of business. Shane with the 5, the happy birthday Coop. Appreciate that as Elliot's about to kick this one away. Josh H. said, I feel better in the turnover battle now. That is true, 1-1, as Jake kicks that one well out of the end zone. So the Chiefs will have the ball at the 30. And sympathy with the 2 saying, Coop, let's go.
I am just unbelievably stunned right now. Look at the Chiefs. The Chiefs are rattled right now on the sideline. They're completely shook. It's a big possession.
Adam with the 2 real quick. Now that I'm calmed down, money for the birthday pick 6 with the 2. We appreciate that. All right. 1st and 10, though. Ball on the 30. Let me update the scoreboard here. This is going to be a run left side and met immediately. That is Nolan Smith and Moro Ajomo to finish him off. A loss of 2.
Guess who's also in the game there, Josh? Brandon Graham, his first snap coming after the tricep. He was in there too. But Moro Ajomo, how about him? That's a late round draft pick, does nothing year 1. Talked to him in the offseason on the channel. He thought he was going to have a good year, and boy, he's been way better than good. He's been fantastic, and BG's staying in.
Come
he's
on.
playing right now.
Yes, he is. 6:30 to play
sack
in the second quarter. Eagles up. Sorry, I need to put the 7 on there. It's 17. I was getting carried away with all the celebration. 17-0. Delayed handoff Pacheco. Going to gain about 3, maybe 4 yards. Jalen Carter, Oren Burks finish him off, and now it's a 3rd and 8.
Back-to-back Pacheco runs, Josh. He hadn't touched the football yet so far this game. It's like they're just trying to steady Mahomes right now, which is pretty crazy to think about. Another 3rd and 9. Mahomes is 5 for 10 for 24 yards and a pick 6, Josh.
Did not expect to see that. Total yards, man. Eagles 151, Chiefs with 10, right? 15, 10? Where
18 total passing yards. Here we go.
3rd
and 9. Come on.
Somewhere.
Get off the field.
Big 3rd down. Ball in the 31. Mahomes in the gun. Trips right. Takes the snap. 4-man pressure. Getting pressure now at the middle. Going to try to roll left. He's not going to. He's going to have to get away. Sacked. Another sack. Milton Williams this time. Let's go.
This is a defensive explosion right now, Josh. That's 3 sacks in the past, 2 seconds of game time? And this is just bully ball. This is Milton Williams on a stunt, one-on-one against the all-pro left tackle Joe Tooney. And he just beats him. Mahomes tries to step up. Josh Sweat gets in his way, and then back comes Williams to finish it. Milt Williams is going to make a lot of money in free agency this year, but he might try to get a ring before he leaves. Holy cow. Listen to the chance of Coop right now.
Oh, yeah, they're ready.
An offensive
if he can take it back, my gosh, you got to be kidding me.
Come on,
all right,
Coop.
make sure, take care of business, play fundamental. Up 17-0. Here's the snap, gets the kick away, Ariza with a punt. Coop is going to field it at the 35, gets run into, a little bit able to make it. Okay, we're fine.
He's okay.
Running by his own player, but yeah, at the 35-yard line, that's where Philly's going to have it.
What's the adrenaline for Cooper DeJean? A pick 6, you got to go right back out on the field, play 3 downs in the nickel spot, and then field a punt, and he does all of it beautifully. My goodness, the kid's like 21 years old also. Holy cow. The
recognition and like what this dude's getting, I mean, from all the defensive players, but on his birthday, no less. Could you imagine? What if, I mean, you know, I know it shouldn't get carried away too much, but like on his birthday, what if it was like a Cooper DeJean MVP? You know, you don't have defensive players hardly ever, but if he had another touchdown, then I think that'd be an automatic wrap. Michael with a 2, though. I should make sure and get that one, and we thank you for that. Happy birthday, Coop. Thank you for being born. We do appreciate that. Also, let's give a shout-out to the Commanders. You know, we say thank you, Giants, for Saquon. Thank you, Commanders, for the trade that got us Cooper DeJean. Thank you for that. But heck yeah, so far so good.
Oh, my gosh. This is unbelievable.
Abram with a 5 also says, my brother and I were screaming for Koopa. We got this. I'm so happy I got this Super Bowl jersey. Saquon is going to take one to the house now for the birthday boys. Let's go, baby. Keep it rolling.
I cannot believe what has happened. This has been the most insane 2 possessions that I can remember in an Eagles football game. A pick 6 by Cooper DeJean. We're all waiting for the when's he going to pick it? He had a drop in his hands on the final drive against the Rams in the divisional round. It was like, that was your chance. And no, it's his birthday. It's the Super Bowl. It's Patrick Mahomes. And now the defensive line is going crazy right now, Josh.
Yeah.
It's going berserk. Vic Fangio has been unbelievable.
What a start. Brent also saying, by the way, on the Wednesday link, had called the Cooper DeJean pick 6. And I believe that's correct, too, from that comment. So, you know, I was hopeful. I was thinking there's definitely an opportunity to see turnovers for it to be Coop and to be a pick 6. I'm like, that's
Crazy.
just nuts.
Crazy.
But Lizzie Strazer with a 5. Been watching all year from Brazil, but loving this from 36,000 feet. Chiefs game plan is getting absolutely wrecked. Let's go. Safe travels from 36,000 feet, and that is 100% correct so far.
My gosh, I'm like sweating like a crazy person right now. Oh my gosh.
We haven't even made it to halftime yet. Like, come on.
This is crazy.
You know? And I'll keep reiterating this. We just keep moving forward. Not over.
Long way to go.
Understand
Long
that.
way to go. Long way to go.
We've seen comebacks.
Sure.
But man, Thomas, if you could have, if the Eagles could drive down, they're gonna have the ball at the 35-yard line coming back from commercial break. If they could drive down and get a touchdown, and we look at a 24-0 game, oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh. Look at that.
Time of possession.
14 total play or yards.
That's
for KC.
crazy. Come on. All right, offense. Let's capitalize, though. Ball officially the 34-yard line. 1st and 10. Jalen the pistol takes the snap, handoff Saquon. Going to try right side, cut up the middle. Big hole, and the best run of the game so far. Tripped up a gain of about 9 yards, though, so to be 2nd and 1.
That's the thing about this Eagle offense, Josh, that they didn't have in the Super Bowl 2 years ago. They got a double-digit lead, and they couldn't run the football. Kenny Gainwell was their leading rusher. He had 7 carries for 20 yards. Miles Sanders was non-existent. When you get leads, you're the Philadelphia Eagles, it's 2-6 all day long, and eventually he's going to break a big one.
Yep. Keep running the football. Jalen now going to take the snap. He's going to run. He's got some blockers, and he will try to get down. To get the first, takes a little bit of a shot. I think he's okay. But he got the first down.
Back in at right guard, too. Back in. Oh, man, that's good news. Okay, all right. I don't know if I love the quarterback draw. I get why they're doing it, but
no,
we'll take the first down there. It's fine.
Not either. If you have the carries for Jalen Hurts, I suppose you like that prop. But Curtis Brown with the 5 says, on the hunt, let's go get it. Yes, sir. Let's get it. Keep rolling. APOC Razor with the 5 also. What a game already. Belt to booty, baby. So far. Let's keep it momentum.
I know.
Not going to get carried away. 1st and 10, ball on the 45. Jalen going to take the snap. This time, handoff Saquon. Jukes in the hole and brought down. Gain of about 4 yards. 2nd and 6.
How about the Paris Campbell snaps here, Josh? That is not something I had on my bingo card. Hold on, Philadelphia. Looks like they're going to get Lynn and Dickerson. So there's your first holding call of the game. That might back them up a little bit. But it, oh, man. Man. I got to, breathe here.
So far, so good.
Got to calm it down. What I tell you, though, I said Mahomes would give you an early pick. That was part of my 31-21 prediction.
You did.
I said they give us one.
I was wanting it, but I was, a little bit unsure. You called it. Larry with the 2.
Underdog play.
Shout out to my brother. He actually did. He picked an interception for Coop. So, man, that's wild. Here we go. 1st and 20 now, officially. Let me put that on the scoreboard. Ball on the 35. Jalen going to take the snap, 4-man pressure, looking left, has time, good protection. Now going to have to take off and run, tripped up and holds on to the football, but that's a sack there from Wharton, I believe. I thought he almost fumbled that.
I thought he was going to put that football on the ground. Thank the Lord he didn't. That would have been really scary. And now with this lead, Josh, turnovers are what really start to hurt you. I don't mind a punt and then, play defense going into the half, but 3rd and long now.
Yeah. It's a 2nd and 24, I think. 26. Okay. Yeah, you could pick up the first, but you don't need to force anything.
Come on.
Larry, I'll get to your super chat here and others in a second. Here's 2nd and 26. Wanted a screen pass for Saquon. Oh, dangerous throw. Okay, we're okay. Incomplete. There's a flag on the play.
They're going to hit. Did they hit Saquon? This might be helmet to helmet on Saquon. Let's see.
he looked like he was walking off.
Personal foul.
It is.
Defense.
Automatic first down.
I think
That's
someone smacked Saquon. Let's see. Because Saquon was getting up kind of like he had just taken a big shot, and sure enough, it's Bolton way late. Comes in
that's
there
obvious.
And takes a shot on Saquon Barkley. Wow. Boy, Steve Spagnuolo obviously not happy about it, but
nope.
The Chiefs
can't do it.
You know what's crazy, Josh? If you would have asked me which team looks like this is their third straight Super Bowl, it's not been KC so far.
No,
very undisciplined so far.
Very much
automatic
so.
first down.
Huge ball all the way up to the 44-yard line of Philly now. 2:25 to play in the first half. Jalen takes a snap. Kenny Gainwell gets the give left side. Nowhere to go. Breaks 2 tackles, and wow, Kenny gets back to the line of scrimmage. That was a 5-yard loss waiting to happen.
I thought we had a horse collar there at the end as well. Gainwell thought so at the end. Boy, that is it's been tough running. You know, Saquon hit that 9-yarder a couple plays ago. That's been the biggest one. It looks like there's an injured player now too. There's something going on. No, it looks like did KC take a timeout? They're booing. I think we have a streaker. I think we have a streaker right now.
They did. Okay,
no,
they called
I'm
timeout.
wrong.
Okay.
It sounded like they were not showing someone running around on the field. I thought we
had
like someone running on the field. All right, timeout Chiefs. Okay.
They still have 2 timeouts left. Eagles still 2 timeouts.
That penalty, Josh, is massive because they were about to have a 3rd and long and then punt it away, and then Mahomes can go down and get a touchdown, 17-7 at the half. It's only 10.
Yeah.
Now they have a chance to burn more clock at minimum and maybe get some points out of it as well.
This is big time, but they can take advantage. You're going to get a 2nd and 10. Hit a couple of super chats here for a second. Larry with a 2. Shout out to LeBron James. His name is Cooper DeJean. So for not dapping up Coop.
He's going to get dapped up now.
LeBron did come back and say he knows who he is, wishes him a good game. So Zobear with the 50, and I don't know what type of currency that is, but 2 a.m. in Sweden. Oh, Swedish, whatever that is right now. I might have just woken up my girlfriend. Fly Eagles fly.
Hey, wake her up. She's got to wake up. Come on.
Yes, she does. Big game right here. 2nd and 10, ball on the 44. Jalen takes the snap. Going to throw left side. Hit as he throws. Gets it off. Complete, though, to Goddard. And that is a 7-yard pickup. Brings up 3rd and maybe 3 yards here now.
This is a big boy throw from Jalen Hurts. He's got pressure coming right in his face. I think it's Chris Jones. And somehow he gets this ball clean right into the waiting arms of Goddard, who runs a great out route for about 7 and makes it 3rd and short. Chris Jones has worked pretty well so far. He got his closest to Jalen of the game on that play, but a good throw from Jalen, who's been red hot so far in this first half, and a 3rd and 3 before the 2-minute warning.
Hit that 2-minute warning. Go to commercial break. Come on, dial up something. Kellen Moore, you got all the options in the world at 3rd and 3. I mean, heck, if you run the football and you have 2 yards, you just do the brotherly shove on a 4th and 1. But
yes,
100%. Keep it going.
100%.
If somehow, like, because this is crucial, you know, for a number of reasons, Thomas. But it's like if they could score but take the time off the clock, and Patrick Mahomes does not get the football, because remember, the Chiefs will get the ball to start the second half since they deferred. But I mean, if you get 24-0, Mahomes does not touch it here, and then he gets it in the second, that's a perfect scenario. But even if you only get 3 points and he's not able to, just keep him off the field. We're doing good. People
oh, man. Quick shout out to my wife's grandma. Shout out to both of her grandparents watching the game, watching the stream right now. Love you guys.
Hey.
Appreciate you guys watching. Appreciate, whenever the Eagles do something, I think a lot of my family members who aren't already watching, maybe extended family, flips the stream on. And so they all got me going.
For sure.
Crazy for the Cooper DeJean pick there. So hello, family. Hello, friends and family. We appreciate you guys.
You got to. We're 70 likes from 2,000 combined. So
pretty good.
Everybody, if you haven't,
good.
Go hit the like button. It's a 2-minute warning. 2 minutes before halftime.
Almost to 44,000 people on both streams, which is pretty nuts here. Shout out to Olipop. I'm going to do a little halftime refresher here. You know what? I'm going to text my wife right now and ask her to go put an Olipop in the freezer. Can you
Look at
go?
that.
Because I like to get them as cold as possible. Can you go put an Olipop in the freezer?
Shout out
please?
to her. Eagles.
She's not going to be happy about it.
It's the 2-minute warning.
She doesn't want to leave the TV.
But,
I understand.
Eagles Flyers, the lucky one with a 2, saying, "Let's go Philly Nation. Fly Eagles fly. 1, 2, 3 roots."
Heck yeah.
Let's go.
Oh man, I just tweeted Josh. You got to put the foot on the neck, right? Or you got to keep the foot on the neck. You got to keep them down. Do not let up. You got to go pedal to the metal. You got to win this thing by a lot. This cannot become close in any sort of way. Remember back to the Ram game, Saquon hits that big one much later, but in the fourth quarter, double digits. It's all, we're going to the NFC title game. They came all the way back and almost sunk this whole season. So Mahomes can get hot at any time. If they go get a touchdown here to go 24-0, that would be beautiful.
Huge. Shout out to Chris Smith for the comment here. Says your scoreboard is way nicer than the broadcast. The Fox NFL scorebug.
Well, shout out to my wife for getting the Lollipop ready to go, and your wife for making the scoreboard. Shout out Sandy for all year long.
MVP
scoreboards for every game, and she's gonna make extras with these Super Bowl runs. So we'll take
pretty
it.
wild.
Wow.
So if Fox wants to hire her, by the way, we'll just
That's true.
But yes.
No, I was gonna say Kelce doesn't have a catch so far. I forgot about that. So that's big.
No
Taylor Swift sightings yet.
No.
There we go. 3rd and
no
3.
scores from the Chiefs. No catches for Kelce. Did not expect. Big third down, though. Ball on the 49 of Kansas City. Jalen in the gun. Takes the snap. Blitz is coming. Gets it away quick. Left side. And incomplete. He had AJ on a go route there. He threw it for a back shoulder. And the two not on the same page. 4th and 3. Now you think they're for sure going to punt.
Yeah. That's a bummer. That clearly was a missed signal, or they just weren't on the same page there. AJ runs the go, and boy, if they would have thrown the go route here, that would have been pretty darn good, because he had Cook McDuffie again, but
he did.
I got a punt. That's a bummer.
B with the 2. We can't let up at halftime, that's for sure. We definitely can't. Josh H, 2. This game is still too close for comfort. It's fair. We've seen people come from behind. 1:56 to play in the first half. Nowhere from near being over, but capitalize here. Eagles are going to punt. 2 seconds on the play clock, and they're going to take a delay of game, it appears like. Maybe give Braden Mann some more room. I would imagine Kansas City declines this, but I guess we'll see. So we wait for the call.
Oh, man. Yeah, AJ was fired up. They're fired up on the sideline. Yeah. Darn, they needed to convert. I think AJ knew that he had McDuffie beat, and it just was a misread.
He was upset. He knew
it's okay. Fired up. They know they need points.
Oh, yeah.
They need points.
Chiefs declined the penalty on the delay of game. They're coming after him here. They are not able to get it. Punt is away, and it's going to be landing at the 15. Good punt. Rolls out of bounds.
Pretty good.
Probably about the 8. We'll see where it's officially marked. And 9-yard line. That is a pretty good flip if you're going to do that.
It's a pretty big drive if you're the Kansas City Chiefs, Josh, because they can come back from a lot down, but they got to show some life on offense. You have a pick 6 from Mahomes. They're not converting on third downs prior to that, and then like 3 straight sacks just shot out of a cannon was the Eagle defensive line. There's Taylor Swift. She looks a little like she's having a rough night. I hope her night gets even worse as it continues there. That's our first shot, though. I mean, I thought we'd get a lot more, but no Kelce catches kind of helps that out, but big drive for KC's offense. Let's see how hot this Bird defense can stay. Come on.
Yeah, don't be too conservative. That's what I hate in these situations.
Yeah,
Still be aggressive. 1st and 10, ball on the 6-yard line. I thought it was a 6-yard line. Mahomes drops back, going to throw. Right side, it's picked off! Zack Baun! Zack Baun just picked off Mahomes. That's number 2!
No way.
Oh, my gosh, he's down. They're going to have the ball at the 15-yard line or so. Zack Baun with the interception!
Let's make sure he caught it. I'm pretty sure he did. He's just lurking in the middle, and Mahomes throws it right to him.
Oh, yes.
Did he catch it? Yeah, he did.
Oh, he completely.
There's the 5th best defensive player in the NFL, according to the Pro voters.
Sure.
Come on.
Sure. Bro,
Oh,
credit to Josh Sweat on that, too. The bull rush is able to push his lineman there, Tooney, right into Mahomes. That is a huge, huge impact there because Mahomes gets hit, and he's not able to get enough on it. Number 2, second interception.
Patrick Mahomes, this is the worst game I have ever seen him play. People talk about that Super Bowl against Brady's Bucks. He wasn't that bad. He just got sacked a lot. He has been awful so far in this game. Awful.
Bro, this
Holy
defense.
Cow.
People doubting number 1 defense. We're not there yet. They're not there yet. But the plays that they keep making and that confidence just is going to build further and further. These guys playing on a good field makes a difference.
Go score.
Ball on the 14 now, 1:45 to play. Plenty of time. Jalen going to take the snap. Design QB run. Takes off and going to be tackled for a gain of about 2 yards.
I don't love it. They need 6 here. Josh Sweat, yeah, they're showing us Josh Sweat right now, and it's true. He has been incredible. He's the one that gets Tooney back into the chest of Mahomes, and then the bad throw. But Baun, what a catch from the linebacker.
He's been so like it's insane how good Zack Baun is, and the fact that he got snubbed for the Defensive Player of the Year, but to prove it back where it started to in New Orleans in the Superdome, it's crazy. Kansas City with a timeout, by the way, so 1:40 to play in the first half. Kansas City down to 1 now.
Holy cow, they got to get 6 here. They got to get 6 here. 2 bad picks from Mahomes in the first half. Is this real life?
I wouldn't have expected. I don't know what to say. I would not have thought so, but here we are.
Come on, give us 6. Give us 6.
You got to get 6 on the 12. Somehow. Jalen in the gun, takes the snap, gonna throw. Has some time, looking to the left. He's got A.J. Brown. He's wide open, the 5. A.J., touchdown! A.J. Brown! Let's go!
Hit him with the silencer, baby! Let's go!
Oh, my gosh.
Oh, my gosh.
23-0. Are you kidding me? I mean, AJ is burning whoever's on him, or if it's a zone, he's been playing lights out. Jalen with the perfect pass there, able to get to the pylon. What are we watching right now? 23-0.
All we've heard is Steve Spagnuolo's defense in Super Bowls. No one can touch him. A.J. Brown is running a simple drag route. It's man coverage. The closest defender on the Birds' best receiver is Nick Bolton, a linebacker. And Hurts has 9 hours to throw in the pocket and just dumps it. Just dumps it in his hands for a touchdown. Oh my
Extra
gosh.
point is good too. Right down the middle. They're firing on all cylinders. They've basically not been stopped. And how about AJ? Frustrated earlier. Hurts him not on the same page. Hit it there. Touchdown. Let's play the song, baby. 24-0. A minute and a half left in the first half. Oh my gosh. I'm going to run through these super chats, but let's go. Casey with the 2, DJ Khaled defense. Yes, sir. Lettuce with the 5. Where were those defensive player of the year and defensive rookie of the years?
Holy cow.
Absolutely. Casey again with a 2, 50 bomb incoming. Here we go. EAGLES Eagles. Also, Queso Kelce with a 2. Shout out to Jameis Winston. Cha-cha dance.
Oh, my gosh.
Cameron Parker with a 5. I didn't see a comment, but, dude, we appreciate the support. We're running them out of buildings so far. I mean, what in the world?
I'm speechless right now.
The Weary Drifter, the 20 bomb. Hawaii is lit.
Oh, there he is.
Video of me jumping in the Pacific Ocean when we win. Love you, fellas.
I bet it
Go Birds.
I bet it is.
Oh, you got to be kidding. We got over 2,000 likes on the stream now, too. Drop a like, hit the sub button. Let's go. Let's run it up. Wow. Half's not even over yet. I mean, I thought, like, okay, hey, let's limit them. Maybe. But are you kidding me, bro? On the first play, Josh Sweat with the pushback of... We tried to warn him, you know, like the Joe Tooney move and the pressures that had happened, the change since that moment hadn't bitten the Chiefs up to that point, but you finally see it. And I mean, Cooper DeJean with a pick 6, Zack Baun with an interception. This is unreal.
I am unbelievable. I am just completely. I don't even know what to think right now. This is unbelievable.
It's insanity.
This is insane what's happening. 24-0 at halftime. 2 Mahomes picks. They've sacked him, 3-4 times? This is unbelievable right now that this is happening. Holy cow.
Yeah, your official stats so far, 3 sacks on Mahomes, 2 interceptions. He's 5 for 11. The Chiefs have 1 first down in the game. Total yards, 14 yards. The Eagles have 177, 14 yards of offense for the Chiefs. They're going to get one more possession probably, most likely, coming up here. But, oh my gosh. Romeo Talon, the 20 bomb. There we go. Appreciate that. It says blowout coming. Got to get a Philly special in. Maybe.
He's reading the book.
If you don't need
He's reading the book on the sideline right now.
Let's go.
Oh
this is so great. John M., the 24 for the score. 24 big ones. Says, I needed that half. Go Birds.
Oh, my God. There's still 135 to go in the first quarter. If you're the Chiefs, I mean, are you just going to run it a couple of times and reset? I mean, what do they do?
I still think with one timeout, Mahomes,
Holy
you're
cow.
gonna
Yeah, you probably
force the
need
issue
to.
and pressure it. But yeah, like it's getting that way. John, appreciate that, man. We're one half away. Just got to keep it up. Alex with a 2. I didn't see a comment, but thank you for that. Come on, defense. Let's do it again. Oh, there's another 2. Says, let's get this win, brothers. Love you guys. Thanks, Alex. Come on. Here's a play for Mahomes. Takes the snap, gonna throw. Pressure it again. Gonna try to take off and run. He's hit by Nolan Smith. Does break a tackle, though, and then Milton Williams brings him down. It's a gain of about 8 yards on the run, and there's a flag.
Holding. Come back.
Okay.
Yep, they got a free hit on Mahomes, and they're going to get a holding call, too. Boy, Nolan Smith had a chance to get a sack there, Josh. I know you would have liked that one, but I can't tell who. Someone blew up the offensive lineman, and all he had to do was hold on for dear life. I think it's the guy covering Jalen Carter. Yeah, and that's a pretty clear hold because Carter is all the way past Smith. Holy cow.
News flash for you. Trey Smith may be good. Jalen Carter is insane, and he's letting him hear it. There you go. There you go, JC.
Let him hear it.
Talking.
Let him hear it. 1st and 20.
All right, ball on the 20 now. Moving back 10 yards. 1st and 20, 1:27 to play in the first half. One timeout for KC. Takes the snap. Mahomes pressured again. Has to dump it in the dirt. Incomplete. And this defense is winning every single one-on-one matchup on the defensive and offensive line.
There's now a flag. They might get a penalty in the Bird secondary.
Oh, no way.
They're going to get one on Philadelphia here. Let's see. No, an eligible man downfield.
Oh, just moving back further. Moving back.
Just to further show how good the Bird defense has been, this is a screen pass, and Jalen Carter reads it from the very beginning and just goes and stands in front of the running back, and Mahomes has to keep backpedaling, and so the chief offensive linemen keep going down the field, and then, throws it into the dirt. It's an eligible man downfield. This is unbelievable. Unbelievable.
24-point deficit tonight, tied for the largest in postseason start for Patrick Mahomes in his career. Last time the divisional against Texans in 2019, a 2nd and 20. They declined the penalty. Mahomes, this time quick strike over the middle, and that is hit to Hollywood Brown, a gain of about 8 or 9 yards. Going to bring up 3rd down and a no huddle.
That's got to be their first positive play that went for more than 2 yards is in the past second quarter, maybe? I mean, goodness gracious. And now they are they're not hurrying up. You can tell. I've never seen this Chief offense this shook right now. I've never seen this. This is crazy.
Not very many answers. 0 for 5 on 3rd down, 8 yards average to go on every 3rd down. This time 11. 3rd and 11, 48 seconds to play in the first half. Clock is ticking. Chiefs have one timeout. Mahomes in the gun. 4 on the play clock here. He's going to stamp his foot, take the snap. Pressure coming. Going to have to get rid of it. Takes off to the right. Throws. And incomplete. Wow, he had a man wide open. DeAndre Hopkins, he didn't have a guy within 10, 15 yards of him, but drops it. Not a great throw, but still should have caught it probably. 4th down, they're going to punt.
I don't know how he gets lost here. It's just a simple zone defense, and there's not anybody for about 20 yards. And Mahomes, honestly, he missed him by a little bit, but D-Hop's got to catch that football. Holy cow, as Chris Jones collapses on the sideline. He knows how big that one was. They got a punt, right? Yeah, they do.
Yeah, they're going to for sure punt 30. From the 29-yard line. Bro, if he catches that, D-Hop's probably picking up 40 yards there. I don't know where the defense was. Coop passed him off, but all right, fortunate 30 seconds to play. Punt is away. Coop gets it. He's going to try to return up to the 35, and then he's tackled at the 37-yard line. So here's the question. You're up 24-0. You don't have to be extra aggressive, but you have 2 timeouts.
Run it.
Do you do something, or do you kneel it?
Kneel it. I'm kneeling it. I have no problem with kneeling it right now. No problem.
I don't either.
24-0 is not 10-0. It's a big difference. Big difference.
Yeah, I don't have to squeeze it for
I would kneel it,
extra.
and I would just get out of here. I would just get out of here right now. This has been the dream first half. Largest halftime lead in the Super Bowl is 25 points. They're showing us right now. It's when Washington led Denver. And Super Bowl, 22?
Blew them out. Oh, my gosh.
Yeah, just be smart. Turnovers, pick sixes, strip sacks for, fumble recoveries. That's what gets the Chiefs back in this game right now.
Yeah. All right. Does not appear that they're going to kneel it. You got 25 seconds, 2 timeouts. You might see, sure, if Saquon can break one. 4 on the play clock. Jalen in the gun. Saquon to his left. Takes the snap. It will be a give Saquon. Right side has a little bit of space, but not much. It's been all game. 2-yard carry, and that'll probably be the end of the first half. It will.
That's it. End of the first
man.
half. Listen to the cheers. Listen to the cheers.
1/2 to go. We're 1/2 away.
This is unbelievable, Josh.
Come
if I would have
on.
told you that 2 Patrick Mahomes picks, one's a pick 6, they sack him 3 or 4 times, he runs for his life the entire evening, and Jalen Hurts has one bad throw, and it's not even that bad, and they're just carving him up. No Saquon Barkley so far in this game, and it's 24-0. This is crazy. Crazy.
Oh, but Thomas, we were told that we could not do anything unless Saquon Barkley was, run after run.
That's
so,
true.
Just still a good ways to
insane.
go. The fact that, again, just running through some of the halftime stats and everybody joining here, so far so good. It is, yes, one more half to go. We're not counting it, taking it for granted, anything like that.
Long way to go. Yeah.
But Kansas City has 1 first down. 1 first down in the entire first half. Mahomes has more interceptions than Kansas City has first downs. That's crazy. 2 INTs. They're 0 for 6 on third down. They've run 20 plays to gain 23 yards.
That's crazy. Crazy.
Unbelievable. Defense has been phenomenal. Lights out, offense capitalizing. I don't know that you could have much better of a first half. Still got to take care of business. The guys will know that. They've been in a similar-ish territory, not to this extent, but still having a lead in the Super Bowl. And they remember that. Lane Johnson talked about we did not make as many adjustments, didn't quite get on the same page there. Sirianni said it's a big emphasis. So, come on. One more. Take care of business.
Oh, my gosh.
Jasper with a 2. This is absolute murder on live television. So far. I'm not going to completely get carried away, but this is feeling good for the first half. 5 from Strazos. Says, what's the saying? Defense wins championships. Yeah. And then also said, someone please check Thomas's blood pressure.
I'm getting very red.
Where's it at?
It's so hot in here. I got to turn the AC on again. I don't know what's going on. I'm sweating to death in here because this game is going just unbelievably for the Philadelphia Eagles. I just cannot believe what's happening.
Crazy.
Cannot believe what's happening right now.
Let's see. Alex with a 5 also. Been following you both for the past 2 seasons. Can't thank you enough for what you do for this fan base. Love from DC.
I appreciate it. Thank
you, Alex.
Thank you so much, guys.
Heck yeah.
2 halves away.
Let's see. LA Kid also. Pedal to the metal, baby. Let's go defense. On you. They're right there. Keep
This
it up.
defense is crazy. A shutout. They're pitching a shutout right now in the first half. I mean, what's so crazy is now this kind of game changes your whole worldview in the NFL, right? Because the AFC, a lot of people thought was much stronger with Lamar and obviously with Josh Allen and CJ Stroud in year 2. And then, of course, the defending champ Chiefs. It was like, this is the class. And then you go to the NFC. If Philadelphia is killing the AFC by this much, how good are the Commanders and Rams right now? You got to feel really good if you're a Commander or a Ram fan. You're like, wow,
A little bit.
we actually kind of hung with them for a little bit. Commanders, I mean, it was kind of close early in the first half, but I mean, geez, this is as dominating as a game as you can imagine. And no one predicts this. None of us thought it would be this comfortable. Mahomes looks like a deer in headlights so far in this game.
Mm-hmm.
He has been running for his life, and even when he's had time, 0 catches for Travis Kelce. He's throwing behind him, throwing into the dirt, throwing bad picks to Cooper DeJean. I mean, the Zack Baun catch is more of a hit on Mahomes by Josh Sweat, so then the ball sails a little bit into the dirt, grabs it, whatever. The DeJean pick is as bad of a throw as I've seen Patrick Mahomes makes, and this is Patrick Mahomes we're talking about. This is crazy.
They're just answering they've got an answer for every situation. They're getting the pressure on them. It's the speed. We mentioned it a couple of different times, and a lot of people wanted to discount it, discredit it, right? Because the whole synopsis was that the Eagles had the 70 sacks 2 years ago, couldn't amount to much. This is going to be a quick throw, quick screen game, kind of negate or neutralize that pass rush. It has not been the case so far. Andy Reid is fantastic at making adjustments. You got to imagine they're going to try to have a different game plan developed there. You had D-Hop wide open, so also I'm sure whatever look they got, they'll probably try to go back to something to get that again. But overall, I mean, this defense, there were a few comments. Yeah, people going like, hey, we're going to just blow them out so far. So far, so good. One half of football. Keep it up. Dirty D with a 5 says Nolan Smith looked like he was holding his arm after that last play. I actually did not catch that. I haven't seen any tweets as
Didn't
far
catch
as
that. Didn't catch that.
Injuries or
Didn't catch
being
that.
looked at. I guess it's towards the end of the half, so we'll see. But I mean, so far So I think that he'll be okay. Keep you posted.
How about this stat? Per Next Gen Stats, the Eagles had a 47% pressure rate in the first half. They did not blitz once. Holy cow.
40 and not blitzing.
Holy cow.
You want a recipe for success? The Chiefs had allowed, since Joe Thuney had moved from left tackle to left guard, right? We talked about this, or from left guard to left tackle. We had talked about the pressure rate and the Chiefs giving up 9% pressure rate since that move. 9%. So in context there, you saying 40%, you knew that it wasn't great, but 40% is astronomical if you're not having to send any blitzes. And that's how you have to beat Mahomes. You have to get pressure without sending blitzes. The guys are answering it so far. Allen with a 5, DeJean pick 6, play of the half so far. Absolutely. Says having so much fun with you guys. Love you both. Go Birds. Thank you, Allen. We're having a blast.
Appreciate that. Thank you very much.
Let's just do one more half like that. Just one more. Chad Brown also with a 2 says, let's go. We need to keep our foot on their neck. Yes, don't let up.
Yeah, literally. I mean, goodness gracious, you have to. You have to.
David with a 2 from KC. Eagles got to keep it rolling. Don't let up. Yes, they do, bro. You can let every Kansas City fan know if they can do it for one more half. 2 from Cold Cash. Staying humble, but who's y'all's Super Bowl MVP right now? We're not there. We're not there yet. Staying humble. You know,
can it be Vic Fangio? Can Vic Fangio be the Super Bowl MVP? I mean, Jalen's been great, and Jalen so far would probably be your Super Bowl MVP because that's how these things sort of work. He's been the best offensive player, although A.J. Brown, you can make an argument, he's been cooking, even though that first catch should have been a big first down, but it wasn't. It was called back. But this defense, I mean, it's one thing, Josh, to do this to Jaden Daniels or to do this to kind of an older Rams team without, prime Cooper Kupp. But doing this against Patrick Mahomes, who in every Super Bowl that he's played has been great. Even the Bucs Super Bowl, he wasn't that bad. That was a lot more ball control. They ran the ball in the Chief defense, and Mahomes got sacked a lot. This is total domination by the Philadelphia Eagle defense of the likes we have not seen against the caliber of quarterback of Patrick Mahomes, maybe in my lifetime. I kind of think and rack my brain to when we've cooked an all-world quarterback like this in my lifetime. I haven't seen it. Brady threw for like 600 yards, Super Bowl 57. Philadelphia hung on by dear life. The defense got wrecked. This is crazy right now. And if they can keep it going, man, we're 2 quarters away from the best night of our lives.
And they flashed a stat here a second ago, but Mahomes with 33 passing yards in the first half is a career low. All games, career low, lowest amount of passing yards in a first half. I mean, who in the right mind is going to go, oh, Patrick Mahomes has 33 passing yards in the first half? But that's the defense. That's what they've done. John North with a 2. Just keep it going for one more half. Malachi also, appreciate that. Here's the 2, says, go Birds. What's your thought? I guess just in general, what's your thought process? I mean, I'd say continue what you've been doing. You got to be able to get pressure with Mahomes, not sending blitzers, not allowing him to take advantage of extra guys, being sent if he's got some extra time. And, kudos to the Chiefs defense for shutting down the running game. They've definitely limited it, but as we've seen, the longer the game goes, the stronger that Saquon Barkley gets, the stronger that the O-line gets. So that's where I'm like, if you keep this lead the way that it is, if you stop them on that first opening drive, then continue to don't go away from Saquon. Continue to run the rock because he's bound to break one. And I mean, it's kind of already like teetering on that point, but he'd break the game wide open at that point.
Yeah, the Saquon factor in the second half is going to be huge. But I have no doubt, Nick Sirianni is going to be obviously getting a lot of praise when he wins the Super Bowl. But the Nick Sirianni factor that a lot of people didn't like last year is at times they didn't take points, maybe a little too aggressive. Nick Sirianni is going to be as aggressive as he could possibly be in the second half because he knows. This needs to be 31-0. This needs to be 35-0. This needs to be a total dominating shutout game. And the Philadelphia Eagles need to make sure they keep the foot on the gas the rest of this final 2 second halves. I got to run and go to the bathroom again, Josh. Is now a good time? I got to run.
I think I got muted for a second. I think I had a call coming in, which is why I muted it. I cannot answer in the middle of a stream, so unfortunately. I didn't realize that was going to mute me, but I got called in the stream.
I heard my wife from the living room saying, "Tell Josh he's muted."
I was like looking at it in a second. I was like, okay, well, that didn't actually work, but I think I got Eric's in. I don't think I got John's. I was saying, Mr. Davis, Mr. Mott, thank you for the whole year. Go Birds. Dirty. Let's get Saquon to break one open. Let's effing go. There we go. Keep it up. Gring Wingman with a 5. The Eagles need to approach this half 0-0. I totally agree with that. This is going to be absolutely critical as the Chiefs will make adjustments.
They will. This opening drive for the Chiefs, I said that for their previous drive. It was like, minute 20 to go. This is important, and of course they do nothing with it. This opening drive for the Chiefs, they've got to do something, or this is going to get ugly really quick. Robbing them. This is going to be crazy.
There we go. Yes, I'm seeing. I know it's on delay, so people are being like, "Yeah, bro, you're muted." I know. I didn't realize that because I got a phone call and it muted me. But we're back.
Someone tried to call you on the phone?
Yeah, and then it for some reason I don't think I've ever, maybe I've not gotten a phone call during a stream, but yeah, I was getting a phone call and then it just transferred the audio to that, but I didn't notice it, and so I just quickly was trying to let it go to voicemail, but it changed it. But anyway, we're still here. Lincoln Armory with a 20 bomb. Let's go. Says pair it up with DeBona and call it JD and Anthony Mott's voice. Oh, okay. Well.
Is that a shot at my voice?
Yeah.
Is that what that was?
Yeah.
Oh, man. Got me.
I mean, come on.
It's okay. Let him do it.
Thank you for some of the support, but yeah, whatever.
Oh, yeah. Hey, we got halftime giveaways, too, to do. By the way, Ollie Pop number 2 is in the building with their, these are still in the Christmas cans.
You still got that
I bought this. I got this the other day, too, so they're still circulating, but I got one of the Christmas vintage colas. We're going to rock that. A couple of delicious snacks here. Going a couple little fruit. Gonna get going to that. Can you start queuing up giveaways? We're going to do the halftime giveaways here.
Yes, I can. Let's see. I'll get to the...
Let me check this real quick as we're... Kendrick Lamar having fun out there. I'm going to get the text from my mother saying, "Who's this?" That's coming.
Oh, yes. There's a lot of those that may be a little bit unfamiliar with who it is. All right. We got these comments. Copy that one.
Okay, let me change this.
Remind me again, it wasn't a specific comment. It was just comment, right?
Any comment from the last 3. We're doing 3 different giveaways.
Cool. All right, got 1, 2.
We got a signed Cooper DeJean mini helmet, an Eagles Super Bowl T-shirt, and then an Eagles Super Bowl jersey. Those are all 3 that I'm doing. So we got to do 3 spins. That's how we're going to do it.
Yep. All right, let me collect the comments here. If it'll gather them for me, it's in the process. It might take a little bit, so I'll hit a couple of super chats while we're doing that.
Do it.
Oh, thank you guys. Okay, yep. I'm getting now the super chats of the muted. So Tyler with a 2, get crazy with a 5.
It was all part of your ploy there to get people to super chat. Muted yourself.
Oh yeah, somebody else call me. It might work out. Everyone knows, I think, at this point there's something that happens, and it's probably user error. Although I would swear by the fact that it was just a phone call, but there's usually once a stream where it's like, "Hey, you're muted," and it's something. So
it happens. It's okay.
Tyler with 5, since Josh was muted. Thomas, what do you think Nick Wright got going on?
I actually tweeted out, a Nick Wright living room cam right now would feed families because, the guy, former boss, Nick Wright, by the way. Shout out to Nick Wright. Nice guy. Would love to have him on my show. But this is, it's not a good look when you sell out for one player. He does it for LeBron. Obviously, he does it for Patrick Mahomes. He truly loves those players. But I would love to know what he's thinking right now because he has not tweeted. I checked in the last 43 minutes. So nothing from Nick Wright. Crickets.
Interesting. Well, there's not a whole lot to say whenever your team is played like that in the first half. All right, we are still, looks like it's almost there. I'll do a couple more super chats, then we'll spin for that one. Asher with the 2. Any update on Nolan Smith? Nothing.
Nope. And there's nothing on Twitter either.
Fresh Twitter, so I have not seen anything. So far, so good. No news is good news. We'll probably get it to start the half most likely, but We'll see. Bob with a 2 also won't watch the Antichrist halftime. Go Birds.
Okay, there you go.
Right.
There you go.
We're not really watching. It's right here on the side, but I'm not really
it's on the
attention
screen
either way. So, whatever. To each their own. Okay, I think we're good. We got all the comments ready. Should be able to spin multiple times.
All right. So these are from subscribe and any comment on my shows earlier this week. Let's do the Super Bowl jersey first here. Super Bowl jersey. Go and spin it for that winner.
Okay. Here we
Obviously,
go.
if you win, down below in the comment section, you got to shoot me an email, prove it's you. I'll put that down below. I'll announce it all on tomorrow's show as well. So obviously, you don't have to be here present to go ahead and win. And we're going to get to Super Chats in a second.
Okay. And good luck to all. First one. This is Philadelphia Eagles fan 892.
Okay.
You
Let me
won.
make sure I have that written down.
With the
Philadelphia
comment,
Eagles fan.
Yep, Philadelphia Eagles fan 892 with a comment of, it's Super Bowl day. Let's freaking go Eagles.
Love it. Love it. All right, let's do the T-shirt next. T-shirt next.
All right, let's see if we can spin again. All right, T-shirt now. And good luck for the second time. Who shall it be? Sean Grimm, 3750.
Spell Sean, S-E-A-N.
Sean, S-H-A-W-N. And then Grimm, G-R-I-M, 3750.
3750, thank you. 3750.
With the
All
Let's
right,
Go
now for
2K
the,
say.
Perfect for the T-shirt.
All right.
And now for the signed Cooper DeJean mini helmet. What a great night to give that away, huh?
There we go. All right. Third time's a charm. Somebody else. Who will it be? Third winner. Bowdy Racer. I don't know how exactly it's B-O-W-T-Y.
Okay.
Oh, bow tie race? It's not spelled like, but I don't know. B-O-W-T-Y-R-A-C-R 88.
88. Won the mini helmet. Won the signed helmet. All right, there we go. There are the winners from preview from this week. I'll announce that again tomorrow's show. I need emails. Email down below in the description box. Send me a picture of you signed into your YouTube account to prove it's you. Everyone else, watch out for scammers. I'm not going to comment and tell you to call me or something because we've had that before. So
Or pay me money.
let me know.
Send me a Venmo of $50 and I'll be able to send you something.
Literally. Yep. All right, there are our winners.
Congrats.
And I'll put this in the description box. There we go. Congratulations. And obviously, I think Josh is going to be giving away stuff at the end of the game if the score holds up.
We're shaping up to be very positive. Let's just say that. But yes, if the Eagles win, I've already got all the comments ready to go from people that took Jalen Hurts as the first touchdown scorer. So signed Cooper DeJean helmet, signed A.J. Brown helmet, and we will spin those once the game ends.
There you go.
Shout out to my cousin. Let's go. Michael Hasty, welcome to the Let's Run It, Bro, the membership tier. That was the phone call I was getting a second ago, so appreciate it. Thank you. You muted my stream. It wasn't really your fault. It's user error, but that was why it got muted. So thank you for that, hanging out. I think I got your text a second ago also on the score, so let's go. I'm going to hit some of these super chats, too, because we missed those as we were spinning. Rhett with the 50 bomb.
Whoa.
50 bomb in halftime says we just can't let up. Keep the pressure on him. Talking about Mahomes.
There you go. Yeah, I mean, that is going to be every. I saw a tweet that said every suburban Philadelphia dad right now is pacing around their room saying, keep the pressure on, pedal the metal, don't let up. We're all saying it right now.
Oh, yes.
We're all saying it.
Yep. It's one more half. It's not a foregone conclusion. Andrew with a 5. Perfect half. Just please do not let up on them. Keep the pedal down. Let's go, Birds. One more half.
One more half.
Here we go. Almost
One more
there.
half.
Keep it going. Keep it going. Chris with a 5. For the record, I'm still drinking. That's a while, Chris. All right. There you go.
You're probably feeling pretty good right now.
Yeah. Feeling in a good way. I feel like I shouldn't stop. So this might get ugly. Coop scored on his birthday. Now it's Barkley's turn. Go Birds.
Yeah, that's what we need. We need the birthday boys celebrating with their touchdowns. That would be something.
Oh, yeah.
That would be something.
Can you imagine? I mean, it's already the fact that Coop got that. But, yeah, if you get that in the second half, both guys. Yeah. Come on. John Kate with 5 more saying Coop. Got the that's one of the best. I mean, you always have it for players that have kind of the double O in the name, but hearing it in person at the link for the NFC Championship game was so lit. I'm sure it's that way in New Orleans since it's such a pro Philly crowd.
It's got to be crazy. Got to be crazy.
Don Quixote
man.
with a 2. Birds got to keep the pedal to the metal in the second half. Yes, they do.
Yep.
Again, shout out to my cousin Michael with a 2. Say,
Hey.
let's do this. Let's go,
do
baby.
it.
We're almost there.
Let's do it.
Almost. Can't get carried
Almost
away.
there.
We're almost taking
We're almost
care
home.
of business.
Almost home.
Come on. Pork chop with a 20 bomb. Okay. Wait, 20 bomb for you boys, especially for TM's voice. Love to hear the excited TM during Eagles games. Go Birds.
I appreciate
There we
that
go.
pork chop.
We did get a lot
Somebody
of
likes
people.
my voice.
we got a lot of
My
people
mom and my wife. I
defending.
appreciate that. There we go.
After the last one. So there you go. The chat's looking out. We appreciate that one. Michael with 2 more late entry. Okay, we got the late entry, I guess.
Okay.
I think just for the past videos, but nonetheless, if you got in a guess for the Jalen Hurts, then yeah, I mean that one counts. Zotang TV, I think that's how I would say that. Maybe, probably not. Probably butchered it, but still, we appreciate the 5. Said without a doubt the worst halftime show I can remember. Well, I have not been watching
I've
much
seen
of it, so
I've seen that a lot on the old Twitter timeline. But when it was last time we just had a good old fashioned rock band, you know? Remember the Eagles Super Bowl way back in the day was the Rolling Stones, right? Way back in the day.
Yeah.
And then the previous, obviously 2017, was Justin Timberlake. So had some pretty good ones.
Yeah, it's been a while. It feels like it's usually hit or miss. It feels that you might get one, and then next year's not so great.
Yeah.
It just kind of ebbs and flows. But I honestly have not watched any of it, nor can I hear much of it. I can hear a little bit, so I couldn't tell you one way or the other. Aaron A with a 2. I didn't see a comment, but we appreciate the support.
I think I know who Aaron A is. I think I know who that is. Thank you, Aaron. I'm pretty sure I know who that is. Shout out Aaron A.
Brian with a 2. Brian Grissinger, I believe. Say Eagles. Eagles. Spelled it correctly, too. Shout out to you. Some people asking, how was halftime? They're not watching it either. I don't know. Who knows?
I think it just ended.
Looks like it did.
There it is. That's it. Oh, man.
Drew here with the 20 bomb. There we go. Said I called the Cooper pick 6. Love you guys. Let's get this dub.
I should have done an underdog Cooper DeJean. You just like, is he really going to get a pick? Is Mahomes going to throw it to him? Throw it right to him.
Take a flyer on it. Yeah.
Gracious.
I did not either, but like I said, I think my brother was taking the Coop. I don't know what the multiplier was on that. It had to be, I mean, you imagine just on his pick was what, like
had to be good.
6-7 times just for his pick alone?
Yeah.
RBG Entertainment with a 5 says, I can't be the only one who can't rest until we're up by 30 with 2 minutes left.
With the same thing. Same way.
No rest is safe. We'll just say that. It is definitely true. Try to just take care of business as it is. But this first drive, all drives are important for sure. But like this first drive, if they're going to come out scripted, they're going to make adjustments. If the Eagles can get off the field without allowing points, I mean, even a field goal is a win. But if they get off the field without allowing any points on the opening drive from Mahomes and Andy Reid, that is huge. I mean, crazy in terms of, because you expected before the half for the Chiefs to get points, but after the halftime, the adjustments, that feels like a foregone conclusion of what Mahomes and the Chiefs are going to do. But Fangio so far pitching a shutout, defense playing lights out, capitalizing all over the field.
So far, so good.
Make it happen.
Do you need to run? I got to run and grab one more thing.
Yeah,
you
need
to go first.
Nope,
sure?
I'm good. Surprisingly, yes, I'm okay. I'm not muted either. I think I can see my sound bar. Michael, bro, with the 100 bomb, dude, that was not necessary at all. But thank you. That is way too much. Appreciate it. Feeling prompted on this one. Congratulations on 100K. So proud of everything you've accomplished so far. Seriously, thank you. Heck yeah. That means a ton. It's crazy. I don't know that I think I said this on the live stream, a couple videos as well. Didn't expect to be 100K. The plaque is back that way. You can't really see it because we're kind of minimized in the box. But yeah, I got the plaque this past week, and it's a wild journey. Eagles being relevant so late definitely helped with viewership and getting a lot more people to tune in. We'll just like that, but it is crazy. But seriously, appreciate you, bro. That's too much.
By the way, since we're going to go halftime, Olipop number 2.
There you go.
Sponsor of the stream. 20% off down below. Use the code. And we're going to go for number 2 here to keep the drinks flowing. This one's been chilling in the freezer. It's going to be ice cold.
There we go. Can't go wrong
Oh,
with the
I just
Olipop.
got a comment from my mother who's watching with two of her friends. They both had their first Ollipops of the night, and they loved them. So there you go. Shout out to Melissa and Linda watching with my mother tonight.
A new kind of soda. There you go.
Doesn't make you feel terrible after drinking it. That's the best part. That's the best part.
There's not as much of the crash. Daryl with a 10 bomb. Appreciate that.
Hey.
Hi, guys. Watching from the UK. 24-0. Kelce not getting much attention. Mahomes getting a lot of attention. We are on fire, but we have to keep it up. Feeling hopeful. EAGLES. And a little smiley there. How the way, Daryl?
You do. I mean, you can't wait for the all 22 breakdown of this, and just wondering what they've done on Kelce to make him. I mean, they're not even throwing his way. I think it's 2 targets so far in this game. What's their plan for the second half? I mean, they got to go for it a bunch. How many possessions do you have left? You know, that's going to be the real question.
Yeah, they're. I mean, unless their defense just pitches a shutout and it gives a lot more opportunities as the Eagles are coming back onto the field. I imagine we'll get any updates if there are injuries here in just a second. But you're going to run out of opportunities, that's for sure. You know, you can't capitalize. Defense starts making some stops, run the ball with Saquon. Offense have those longer extended drives.
Yep.
David with a 5. Appreciate that. David from Kansas. Glad you guys are calling the game. I hope we can all celebrate an Eagles win at the end. Birds keep the foot on the gas. Keep the intensity up. Keep the intensity up, Birds. Let's go.
Yep, I agree. I'm going to get a couple quick snacks here, so I'll be muting myself as I chew. Need a little fuel. It's going to be a long night. A long, fun night.
Come on. One more half. 30 minutes. Speaking of long, the halftime is incredibly long. We're almost there. People powering through. Where was that other one? I missed a comment here. Oh, Sean. I'm drinking Olipop with vodka like a man. I feel like that kind of negates maybe some of the health benefits from it. It's kind of like both of them. Maybe it's not quite as bad, I suppose. I don't know if I've ever heard of someone drinking Olipop with a vodka.
Hey, whatever you gotta do.
Something new.
Whatever you gotta do. Oh, man.
That really is a new kind of soda if you're doing that. Jeez.
Yeah, that's a new kind of mix right there. We'll take it, though. Maybe that's a new brand, some new branding that they could explore. We'll get a little cut of it, though.
There you go. Yeah. Down for that. Let's see. I was trying to double check.
Are we all caught up?
Any updates on injuries? I'm not seeing anything. Eagles stretching on the field after the official, if you're counting the clock, officially 34-minute halftime from the Eagles when they went in to when they came out. So 34 minutes, way more than what is usual. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything with Nolan. I mean, it feels like we'd already gotten any kind of report on that, so I assume that he's okay.
Yeah, we would have heard something. Shout out to Amy, says congrats on my marriage. That's right, we're coming up on, well, not a year. A year would be in May. We're getting close there. So happily married to my beautiful wife who's cheering on the Birds right now. So shout out to, I can't tell who the Amy, Anime Boy said that. I appreciate that. Shout out.
There we go.
Big Saquon Barkley second half run, Josh. That's what a lot of people are looking for here in half number 2. How about that?
Heck yeah, let's do it. Let's get a good run with Saquon started. Drop a like button if you want. How about that? Let's start a little positive juju out here. If you haven't already, we're creeping up on 3,000 likes between the streams too. So it would help out tremendously. You want to give Saquon a like. Mm-hmm. And we are asking it again. Nolan Smith should be good. I've not seen anything. We're refreshing like crazy. We would have gotten a report. I'm not seeing, any reason for concern. We will let you know, but so far so good. Probably a couple minutes before we come back. I'm going to run super quick.
Go ahead.
And I'll be right back.
Yep. That's all you. Oh, man. Let's see. BTA is what they're saying. Yeah. I got to go back and look at like every Super Bowl score. Did we have, when was the last one that was this lopsided besides the Denver one, right? Like you think back to the Bronco one that was pretty bad. When was the most recent? I guess Denver, Carolina, Super Bowl 50 was 24-10. Besides that one, and then of course the Seattle Denver one that was 43-8. When was the last time you had a double-digit Super Bowl game? I guess Indy Chicago in 07, Pittsburgh Seattle 2010. But those are What's there still just 2-score games? It's not 24 right now. So, oh man, crazy. Can't wait to do more sip of Olipop before we kick off in the third quarter here. Giveaway on my channel did happen. The winners are in the description box. So, one person, I've got an email from one person already. Gotta send me a screenshot of you signed into your account, prove it to you, and I'll get those shipped out this week. And I'll announce it all on tomorrow's show as well. So if I don't hear from people, I'll announce who has not officially won it yet. Be sure to subscribe. Plenty of Eagle off-season news as we're 2 quarters away from the Birds off-season. Hopefully a Super Bowl off-season. And we got plenty more giveaways happening and some pretty cool events happening this off-season as well. So stay tuned for all that sort of stuff. We got some meet and greets with players coming up. Be sure you guys are subbed to get in on all the fun. Let's see here. Looks like we're about to kick this one away. We'll see if Josh gets back in time. I'm sure he will. 23 total yards for the Kansas City Chiefs. They have 1 first down. 1 first down in the first half. Philly has 13. It's just unbelievable. People are saying last lopsided one was 1989. I was not born yet. No catches for Kelce. We only had to see Taylor Swift once so far in the game. That is a massive win for everyone involved. Here we go. Jake Elliott getting ready to kick this one away, Josh. Let's do it. I see that little snack, little halftime snack. I love it.
Oh, yeah.
I guess the most recent lopsided, I was talking about lopsided Super Bowls. It was 28-3 at half in that Super Bowl with Tom Brady. So, I mean, that's the last time it was this crazy in the first half. So here we go. 2 quarters away.
Yep, even late into the third quarter on that one, I think, right?
Yeah, that was really like the final 17 minutes is when that one kind of got close.
All right. Scoreboard updated. Kick out of the end zone. Ball in the 30 for the Chiefs. See if we get that same defense. We should still be linked up.
I got Rinaldi right now, and now they're showing me, okay, yeah.
Yep, I think we're good.
Here we go. Come on, D. Stay hot.
First play of the second half for Patrick Mahomes at the 30. Takes the snap, handoff Pacheco. Right side has a little bit of hole. Running pretty aggressively there. Picks up about 6 or 7 yards. Best run of the day for the Chiefs. And 2nd and 4.
I didn't see any touches for Isaiah Pacheco in the first quarter. He got 2 late in that game. Felt like that was something they needed to do early to get the pass rush backed up a little bit. Good first run there for the Chiefs for 6.
Here's Mahomes. Quick pass left side. Worthy breaks the first tackle and up to the 45 before Baun pushes him out of bounds. I think that was Q that missed the tackle.
It looked like it, and there you go. There's 2 positive plays. You knew that they had to settle down Mahomes in this offense and slow down the pass rush somehow, and so handoff, good blocking up front, and then a quick pass to Worthy. That's his first catch of the night. That gets him across the 43.
Going hurry up, no huddle. Mahomes again drops back, trying to throw pressure. He's going to get sacked. That's Jordan Davis brings him down. Who had JD for a sack?
Jordan Davis. He had a big sack in the NFC Championship game. Probably the most disrespected bird on the defense because it's first-round draft pick. A lot of people don't appreciate his lack of stats because he's clogging holes and stopping the run. He's built up that pass rush move the past couple of months, Josh, and good to have him on there. What a play. 2nd and 11. That's sack number 4.
That's crazy. One thing, Mahomes, he doesn't lose a whole lot of yards on sacks. Usually stepping up forward, so only a loss of 1. But still, Mahomes in the gun. Takes a snap, 4-man pressure. Tries to get away. Pressure to get up the middle. Another sack! Let's roll it again, baby. Hit that. This time it's Josh Sweat.
He's going to make a lot of money this offseason, Josh. 8.5 sacks on the year. Really came on in the second half of the season. This has been his Super Bowl. He's been the best defensive player on the field right now. And this is just one-on-one against Juwan Taylor. He even gets chipped by Isaiah Pacheco and still gets to Patrick Mahomes. Man, start buying the house, buy the extra Rolls Royce. He's getting a big bag this offseason.
Yeah, you're right.
It. They've been great on the defensive line.
He's making a lot more because of that. There's a 5-yard loss. Beautiful play. 3rd and 17. Eagles could get off the field here on the first possession of the Chiefs. Mahomes takes the snap, looking right. Now the middle, pressure coming, going to roll right, try to buy some time. Sweaty pressuring him, trying to chase out of bounds. He gets to him and breaks the tackle. Mahomes still up, going to try to run and tackled eventually at the 44-yard line, well short of the sticks.
Boy, I thought Josh Sweat had another one there, Josh. That is Patrick Mahomes at his best, just moving his way around. The problem is he didn't get enough yards for them to go for on 4th down. They got a punt. It's a 3 and out.
I mean, you feel like we're at the stage of the game. It's crazy because, there's 12 minutes, 20 seconds left in the third quarter. It's 4th and 9. I mean, you kind of feel like if he had picked up like 4 or 5 more yards, they're going for
I
it.
agree.
As crazy as that may sound.
I totally agree. Yeah. I mean, I am on punt, safe, protect right now. It's what Philadelphia looks like they're doing. And they're going to punt.
Punts away. Cooper DeJean back there to field it. And he's going to let it go. It lands at the 2-yard line and touchback.
It's not been that good tonight. Not been that good tonight.
Go the touchback. That's big.
Well, what did we say during halftime, Josh? What will the first possession look like for the Chiefs? Maybe they can turn things around. 2 sacks, and then Mahomes is running for his life. We'll take that.
Same thing we saw from the first half.
Holy cow.
Wild. I mean, Sweaty, all the other guys there just continue to make an impact. And this is the type of, like, continued and really, like, the pass rush from all sides, the players holding up there into the bargain, because we saw a lot of guys kind of, I don't know, we got the reports of sack hunting or playing for themselves, Hassan Reddick, all these other guys. Everyone's maintaining their lanes, and that's the part where it's like as soon as Mahomes gets pressure, he can't take off and run because there's nowhere for him to go. Just a night and day difference. And, man, I mean, what are we? Is that 5? It's 5 sacks at this point?
5 sacks.
God, 5 sacks in 12 minutes to play in the third quarter. Let's see. Evan. Sorry, I'm going to run through these real quick. Evan with the 49. I can't. What is that? MX? Would that be peso? Yeah, high from. Yeah, I guess that is. I haven't seen what the little description is. But, yeah, high greetings from Mexico. The Eagles are the best, I assume. Okay.
There you go.
Appreciate it.
Appreciate that.
Another 20. I didn't get a comment, but okay. Appreciate the support for that, too.
Appreciate that.
And Casey with a 2. Let's go for Carson Wentz, the only touchdown for Kansas City. What?
Yeah, you wonder if you're going to get to see Carson Wentz. Yeah, if it was big enough in the fourth quarter, you never know. You never know. Patrick Mahomes never looks this way. There are times you can get Mahomes to look kind of average, and he's had games where he's thrown bad interceptions, but of course they've always won these one-score games this year. He doesn't look good. He didn't look average. This is like the worst I've seen Patrick Mahomes play a professional football game. I can't remember a game where Mahomes looked this bad. It's shockingly bad.
Yeah, it's been brutal so far. Keep it up. Man, if you go down score, I mean, 31-0, could we see that? Wild, but the Eagles...
A Saquon 60-yarder right now would be unbelievable.
Have an opportunity. Frankie
I'd do
Ray
anything.
With the 10 says, we're finishing the story. Right there.
Let's do it.
Right there to do it.
Let's do it.
I did not see Nolan Smith. I think
he does not come back in.
Sweat.
Yeah.
And
a lot of Jalix Hunt.
Jimmy Kimsky saying, yeah, he didn't start the second half, appeared to hurt his arm, as we saw, and he's on the sideline. So we haven't gotten a report of anything official, but he's just on the sideline, so keep that up. We'll see.
Oh, man, okay.
Still getting pressure regardless, so.
Yep.
They're okay at the moment. Joel is saying $8 million for a 30-second commercial. I guess that's what the cost is. I don't know.
That's what I saw.
True, but...
Yeah, I saw J.J. Watt tweeting
that
Wyoming had a commercial there. So Wyoming spent $8 million instead of NIL money. It's like, is that a good investment of your NIL money there? I guess so. We'll see.
Gosh.
Come on, Jalen. Come on, Saquon. Put him out.
Come on. Here we go. First play for the Eagles. Jalen in the pistol formation. He's going to take the snap. 4-man pressure going right. Saquon has a blocker set up. Gets the pass to the 20 and the 24-yard line. Gain of 4 or 5 yards. And it'll be second down.
A lot of Kerry Blasingame, man. Talk about a fullback who wasn't on a team for a little bit this offseason, and then finally lands in Philadelphia halfway through the year as a fullback. He'd lead blocking out there, getting some reps at the fullback position. You gotta appreciate it.
I don't mind the lead blocker. It feels like a run essentially that way.
Yep.
All right, 2nd and 6. This time Jalen in the gun, takes the snap, handoff Saquon, right side, going to try the middle now, and only gain of a yard, brings up 3rd and 5.
It's just, if you were to just show me the Saquon Barkley first half stat line, I would have been like, yikes, this is a real rough start for Philadelphia. It's crazy how bottled up they have had him. He's had one run with that 9-yarder there in the second quarter that you call. That's been it. They have done a great job slowing him down. They just kind of forgot about, preparing for the rest of the game.
All right.
3rd and 5.
Come on, big third down. If they could stay on the field, keep Mahomes off it would be huge. 10:45 to play in the third quarter. Jalen in the gun. Looks like Chiefs are showing pressure. They'll bring a delayed blitz. And Jalen going to take off and run. Has plenty of room to the 30, 35, 40, and slides down at the 42-yard line. Big first down. Keep the drive alive.
That's Jalen Hurts feeling pressure coming off his blind side. Mailata was able to shove, I think it was Karlaftis, into the backfield and just move him a little bit at the end, and Hurts felt it, and he just took off. I mean, that's man coverage across the board, and there's no one there. No one there to stop him. That was beautifully done by Jalen Hurts in a big run there.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you thought that they're going to bring the pressure. You saw it, but he didn't have that lane and take off like he did. Big time ball officially the 41. Lorraine with a 20 bomb. I didn't see a comment. We appreciate the support for that. Pistol formation for Hurts. Takes the snap. Left side play action. Actually going to try to roll right now. Jalen may throw and hit Smitty right at the out of bounds or near the sideline. It's caught for a gain of about 5 yards, so 2nd and 5.
There you go. Yeah, that was actually a really good play by Hurts. They were trying to get maybe a deep shot on the max protect rollout, and finally Hurts had to deliver that football, and nice of DeVonta Smith to get open. He's been a little quiet, he hasn't done much, but he's made a couple of big catches, the first down early in the first quarter. Keeps the chains moving up at the 47.
All right, 2nd and 4 officially. This time handoff Saquon left side, makes the first man miss. There he goes to the 45, and man, he tripped up, but a gain of about, 13 yards maybe on that play?
That was the longest of the night so far. Yeah, it's a simple inside zone where they just turn and hand the ball to Saquon Barkley, and there's not a lot of room, and he just kind of tight ropes his way through the defensive line, ends up in the second level, and he almost was surprised to be there. One little missed tackle away, and he's gone. It's starting to happen, Josh.
Man, this would be big time. Update, sorry, I didn't have the timeouts correct. All teams, they have all their timeouts. They're good. Ball officially, 43-yard line of Kansas City. 1st and 10, Jalen under center. Takes the snap, toss right, has some blockers. Saquon up to the 40, and still not where to break one free. Gain of maybe 3 yards, 2nd and 7.
Hard to criticize Kellen Moore's play calling in a 24-0 game. I like those outside runs against Kansas City. They have clearly done their homework on defending the Birds running in between the tackles. That one only went for 3. They had an earlier one on that opening drive that also went for about 4, but it gets the blockers moving in space and creates a little better vision for Saquon to pick and choose his blocks to follow. It feels like he's going to break one. The outside run might be the one to do it.
Yep. Here we go. 2nd and 7, ball on the 40-yard line. See what they have. 8 minutes to play in the third. Eagles taking a lot of time off. 2 on the play clock. Jalen drops back, has some time, looking over the middle, going to take off and run to the 35, 30, still running 25 and slides down. Big run, big gain for Jalen, and a first down.
If this was a second half adjustment, it would make sense because Jalen, he kind of would bail out of the pocket when he felt pressure in the first half a couple of times. Not terrible. Clearly in the second half, there's a wide open middle of the field, and they told Jalen, if you feel anything coming behind you, just go. And he's tearing him up right now, running with those legs.
Ball to 26. Jalen again, going to throw, drops back, has plenty of time. Great blocking, trying to buy more time. Going to roll right and throw it complete. Saquon, did he hold on? He did. He held on to it. Bobbled it for a second up to the 4-yard line.
Holy cow. This is the exact same throw he had in the Rams game a couple of weeks ago on the sideline, and Saquon is trying to catch and run because he's almost at the end zone. Bobbles it, is able to hang on to it, and the Birds are in business. It's 1st and goal.
Wow.
There's 2-6. Coming alive this drive.
That was so close. I thought he was going to drop it, honestly. He kind of bobbles it for a second. I was like, no, hang on, but that's huge.
Give it to him.
Ball officially 4, handoff Saquon, and nowhere. Loss of 2. All right.
They came on a nickel blitz there with Connor, and Dotson didn't cover it very well. So, all right, 2nd and goal. Maybe you got to throw it. Who knows?
I think you do. I mean, I think that the Kansas City has made so much of a point of, they've given up 17, but it's so much of Saquon is not going to beat us. You take advantage. You have 104 rushing yards. Jalen's got a lot of those from several take off and run, make plays happen. But Jalen 14 for 18, 155, 1 touchdown, 1 interception. Here's a 2nd and goal from just outside the 6-yard line.
6 yards away from a 31-0 lead. Come on.
And
time out.
I don't like that. I mean, you're up. There's 6 minutes to play. This part is crazy. There's only 6 minutes left in the third quarter. Like, This drive started with 12 minutes. You've taken 6 minutes off the play clock or off the game clock. A timeout there. You got 2 left now. I don't like that, but if you don't like what you see, this is an opportunity right now. I mean, if you can score and go up 31-0 late in the third quarter, it's worth it. So that's okay for the timeout.
I have a feeling that they are in a 4-down territory situation because 27-0 versus 31-0 feels very different here. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if this is 2-3 more plays to get a touchdown.
Yeah, you kind of think so. Josh H with a 5. The look of the Chiefs sideline right now is how Washington looked.
Yeah.
At the moment.
Yep. Come on.
Big 2nd and goal. Ball in the 6. Jalen in the gun. Takes the snap. Going to be handoff Saquon right side. And again, nowhere to go. Picks up maybe a yard.
Yeah. Yeah, they've done a good job. This is the best we've seen a defensive line play against Saquon on the Bird offensive line as Chris Jones goes to the ground. It's interesting as he takes his knee brace off too. So keep an eye on that one. He's holding that leg. That would be a big loss for the defensive line that we just said is playing very well.
Yeah. Yeah, he's going to have to come off for a play, even if it's nothing serious.
Yeah. For sure.
3rd and goal. You figure the Eagles are going to pass on this one. I think they're going to take a timeout for some commercials. Of course you are. I mean, $8 million for 30 seconds, so they're take a timeout. We'll see. It's an opportunity. Throw the ball. Get a touchdown, maybe. 3rd and goal.
Oh, man. Yeah, I wouldn't mind a couple throws into the end zone here. I wouldn't really mind it.
Yeah, I saw a tweet here too, going back to the Eagles pressuring Mahomes on 40% of his dropbacks. So the stat is up to currently now the Eagles have pressured Mahomes on 46.7% of his dropbacks.
It's crazy.
Half the time.
Crazy.
This has been night and day difference from Super Bowl 57. Like, there was no pressure, not getting to him, anything.
Yeah.
Actually, I take that back. It is 52.4. The other one had not been counted yet. 52.4% pressure rate with no blitzes. Zero in terms of sending an extra man. They had the Zack Baun where they dropped people back, but zero in terms of sending the extra
zero
guy.
blitzes. What's crazy is we said it during the pregame show. What does Vic Fangio have in store? What's going to be his kind of new wrinkle he throws in here? Nothing. He's like, hey, my defense is just better than your offense, and he clearly understands that. And they're just lining up. I mean, it's one-on-one across the defensive line. They're just playing simple zone coverage on the backside. And the best quarterback in the history of the game, we're told, has no answer. They have no answer. And they had 2 weeks to prep for this. I think we're seeing the best example of just how dominant the Philadelphia Eagle defense is. Just how dominant they are.
No doubt. We are absolutely getting the best so far. There's still time, yes. But, I mean, we're less than 6 minutes left in the third quarter. And, they're going to run another play left here. If you do have to have 4th down, question on if they necessarily go for it or they kick the field goal. But regardless, you're probably going to be looking at somewhere around 5 minutes maybe left in the third quarter with the Chiefs getting the ball, and they haven't scored anything yet.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah, you kind of start to wonder how many possessions do they have left? It can't be a lot.
No, really not.
It's not that many,
And the defense is rested. Like, that's it's not like your defense has been asked to go out there too much because they're making stops. They get off the field. The offense has the ball. They keep it for a while. It's kind of cyclical for both sides. Stat 01 with a 2 saying the run isn't working right now. Keep throwing. I do agree with that. It's not been too great as Chris Jones is officially out now, being looked at. Doesn't look great for what he did on his
it doesn't
right
look
leg.
good. Come on, guys.
All right.
Come on, guys.
Big 3rd down. 3rd and goal from the 6. Jalen in the gun. 5:30 to play in the third quarter. Chiefs showing like they're going to blitz and have pressure. Jalen takes the snap. 4-man pressure. Has some time. Buying time now. Going to escape to the right side. Still rolling. Looking in the end zone. Going to throw, and it's caught, but Smitty was out of bounds. Incomplete.
Yeah. Yeah, it's good coverage there. Now question time here. They'll probably kick it, and that's probably the right idea. Kind of a bummer. You would like to get 6 there. I don't know about running it that many times, but kick a field goal. That's no harm, no foul. We'll take it.
That's fair. Yeah, 4 possessions. That makes sense. If you don't and they don't get it, then it's technically 3/8. So that makes sense. Get this field goal, Jake. Make it a 4-possession game from the right hash. Only going to be a 24-yard attempt. And here is the snap. And the hold is good. Oh, there's a flag, though. I think the defense jumped. It's 4th and goal. I mean, it's not like they're going to go for it from the 3, would they? You still just take the point, you decline it, or did they blow it dead before?
Hard to say. It's a false start snap infraction.
Oh,
They got another one on Rick Lovato. Huh. Well,
I thought it was the defense, but yeah.
That has not happened at all this year for Rick Lovato, and he decided to do it twice so far in the Super Bowl. It's interesting.
Very interesting. Very strange. Still only a 29-yard attempt. It should be
still pretty short.
Pretty much a chip shot for
Jake.
Jake.
Still pretty short.
All right, capitalize on this one. Right hash. Do it again. Jake has had to make multiple field goal attempts, or at least attempt them again. So here we go. Snap is high, put down, and it's good. That was a good hold there by Braden Mann. That was high and gets it down, but it's good.
27-0. Jake Elliott has been earning his roster spot next year so far. He's been earning his roster spot.
Man, let's go. 27-0. There is 5:18 to play in the third quarter. We're almost there.
Crazy.
Come on.
Crazy. Oh,
you can do it.
Man.
You said the race to 30. I mean, almost there.
Yeah, almost there.
Wow.
Almost there.
Let me get to Chris's here. I think I missed that one. But Chris with a 5. Now we get to see what the last Super Bowl would have looked like if we didn't play on that terrible field. FYI, still drinking. Go Birds. Good on you, Chris.
Yeah. I bet you Hassan Reddick is watching this game somewhere going, man, why couldn't we have played 57 on this field instead of whatever was happening down there in Arizona? But what are you going to do? What are you going to do? I think you muted yourself again, by the way.
Oh, there we go. Now you go.
You're back.
You right the wrongs. Make him pay. Shut down the 3-peat.
Oh, man.
Almost there.
I'm like, I need to eat. I need to eat a little more to bring me back up. It was such an emotional, crazy first half, and there's been not much in the second half in terms of big mistakes by the Chiefs. They just, punt, and then Philadelphia kick a field goal. Oh, man.
I was prepared for
shocked right now.
I was prepared for a lot more of back and forth. I will say that. Kind of the similar one, but.
So going back to, we were talking about Super Bowls where there was this much of a lopsided game. The Super Bowl with the Patriots and Falcons, it was 28-3, and they cut it to 28-9 with 2 minutes left in the third. So we're right at about that time where if you want to pull off a Brady-like comeback if you're Mahomes, it's got to be this next drive. It pretty much has to be this next drive.
Yeah, I mean it'd be wild if you don't, and still trying to come back for 4 possessions, but
yeah,
we'll see. There's not a lot of time.
Falcon defense is not the same as the Eagle defense. I will say that. Also, by the way, there has never been a shutout in Super Bowl history. Just FYI, I know we don't really care, but it's never happened. So just keep an eye on that. We'll keep an eye on that.
So, by the way, that Eagles field goal was the first time they had to settle for a field goal since the Rams game. They were 7 for 7, obviously, with the Washington NFC Championship game, and then converted their first 2 opportunities versus the Chiefs. So 9 for 9 before that one of kicking a field goal. Not too bad. All right, Jake Elliott, going to kick it away.
He's choking over here.
You okay?
Yeah, we're good. I don't want to die live on stream.
Well, I mean, regardless if we're on stream, don't die. There's going to kneel it. No return. Chiefs will get the ball at the 30. Josh Morgan with a 5 said, who would have thought Dotson has the most receiving yard touchdowns at this point in the game?
Who would have thought Travis Kelce doesn't have a catch? I think all of my underdog plays that involved Kelce was all over because it's like he's been incredible in Super Bowls the past 3 years.
Yeah. Everybody said
tonight.
take the over on his catches, and
Yeah.
that's not the case so far. Mahomes going to throw on first down, rolling right, pressure again. This time complete first down, and that is only the what are we at on first downs? Is that the
That's
fourth
their second.
one?
No, sorry. Is that
Third?
fourth? Yeah, because they got 2 on those previous ones.
Not a lot.
BG was in there as well. I need one more D-hop catch, by the way.
All right, first down now at the 40. This is a run, and Hunt's able to get about 6 yards there. Pretty good run. Brings up second down.
Snap. That snap was on the ground. Mahomes picked it up.
All right, ball up to the, 40?
Mahomes has 8 completions. 8.
That's crazy.
Holy cow. Come on. Keep going. Keep going.
4:30 to play in the third quarter. Ball on the 46-yard line of the Chiefs. Mahomes dropping back to pass. Pressured again. Able to escape from it at first. Going right side. Going to try to buy time to throw. Still up on his feet. Trying to get past the defenders. And able to get a first down. Takes a shot. Fumbles the ball. But he's able to get back on it. Wow.
There's a hold. BG had 2 chances at a sack there. I thought for sure it's going to be a hold on the offense. BG had 2 chances at a big sack.
I thought he was going to bring him down.
This bull rush by Brandon Graham on the edge on Juwan Taylor is unbelievable. There's the hold. Boy, if you were wondering if BG was going to be able to push off with his arms, he just bullied Juwan Taylor and was a second away from sacking. He almost got him twice, but there was the hold. Holy cow.
Yep. And even a face mask there. He gets a face mask first, then a hold. Wow. So 2nd and 14.
Cooper DeJean limped off. He is Maddox is in. Keep an eye on that.
Okay, run this time right side, going nowhere is Kareem Hunt. That's Moro Ajomo, Zack Baun, Josh Sweat on the tackle. Brings up a 3rd and 13.
Oh, man. Boy, okay, keep an eye on DeJean. That would stink to have any sort of injury here. 3rd and 12. 3rd and 12. Here we go. Come on, D. Go get him, Josh Sweat.
Opportunity for the defense. Ball on the 38-yard line. 3:36 to play in the third quarter. Chiefs somehow not scored at all yet. Snap from Mahomes. Pass over the middle. Complete to Kelce. Short of the sticks. He's not going to get it. Short by about 4 yards. I mean, it'll be a 4th and 4. They're going to go for
definitely going. Definitely going. There he is. Finally, it's just that little drag route right across the middle on a soft zone. They do. I mean, Kelce has made a living off of that one, but there it was. There it was. That was the first Kelce catch. This is a big one. 4th down.
It's a huge call right here. This is big time.
They have to get it. The Chiefs have to get this.
4th and 5 officially.
Keep an eye on Avonte Maddox. Maddox is still in. DeJean's still out.
Left side on the slot. See if Mahomes picks on him. Going right to left. 7 on the play clock. Mahomes takes the snap. Going to look that direction. He goes for Maddox, and it's tipped. Maddox with the incompletion. The pass breakup. Turnover on downs. He tried it, and it failed.
That could have been a Maddox pick 6. I think Maddox was shocked Mahomes threw it that poorly. That's way behind DeAndre Hopkins, and there is Avonte Maddox making plays in the Super Bowl. You know we're having a good night when that's happening.
Let's go, baby. Nobody anticipated that one. I mean, no offense to the guy, but we don't necessarily have as much. John M., this is actually the perfect timing for it, with a 10 bomb. Don't die. Stay with us. Said, we are going to win. Even Maddox is making plays. That again. That's how you know.
Holy cow. You're telling me. You're telling me.
Oh, my gosh.
Jeez, I'm coughing.
Let me hit some of these other super chats as Thomas is trying to struggle for dear life. Hang in there.
Beef jerky down the wrong pipe. It's killing me. My gosh.
Breathe. Need another Ollie Pop to revive him. Stat 01 with a 2. Win or loss. I love you all Eagles fans, or I love all you Eagles fans. What a year. Man, 27-0, going to have the ball, 2:47 to play in the third quarter, and it's in plus territory. Like, that's such an it's huge. It's crazy.
That kind of felt like Mahomes' not his last chance, but we just talked about it 5 minutes ago. Brady scored down 28-3 with 3 minutes to go in the third quarter. So that was kind of their, we got to go now to make it a 3-score game, and then, hope the ball falls the right way. That kind of felt like their must-need 4th down conversion, and they didn't get it.
Yeah. 15 from James. If not for Jonathan Gannigan's Super Bowl play calling and causing us to miss out on Vic last year, we might have been we might have been the team trying to three-peat right now. That's you never know.
Yeah, well, you never
How
know.
that plays out. Joe Voss with a 5. Thanks for that. Said, where have these refs been all season? Making the correct, proper calls.
Holding, yeah. You talk about Eagle D linemen never getting holding calls. We're finally getting those, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
I hope DeJean's okay. We got to keep an eye on that. That would stink. Just
Yeah.
from a party with the boys sort of thing.
Yeah. I didn't see. I didn't see if they said anything from that. But Silver, the Cold Steel, the 5. Are we playing Madden or something? I don't know.
It's like he was getting his hamstring rolled out. So just a little hamstring issue for Maddox. Or for DeJean. Which, by the way, the Chiefs have not had a single snap in Eagle territory yet. Not a single snap.
That's insane. Not a single snap. Devin with a 5. Is JC okay? Saw him clenching his arm after the offensive holding call. Also, go Birds.
I think he's okay. I think he's okay. There has been zero update yet.
Yeah. I think he's all right. Adam with a 5. If this continues this way, I can't wait to hear what Nick Wright will have to say. Yeah, it's going to be a fun one. I just wonder if they'll admit it or if it'll kind of be excuses as always. Something
probably some excuses.
Yeah, that's just that's a terrible throw. There's really not another way to say it. He had some time.
Has Mahomes had a good throw tonight? Like a throw where you went, ooh, that's a nice one. I haven't seen one yet.
No, I don't think so.
Wouldn't mind a Barkley big run here. Let's see.
Yes, it would be good. You may have to call it. I think I have too many people watching this now.
Hurts takes a snap, play action. He's going to throw. Looks wants to do a deep shot. Takes it. Looks left side. Wide open. DeVonta Smith. Yeah, he got it. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
Let's go. I didn't even get to see it, but let's go. Come on.
I'm calling for you, buddy. I'm calling. I got you. Don't worry about it.
Let's go, baby.
Gosh.
Oh, yes. Come on. Please let me watch this replay.
It's just a simple max protect deep shot. They block it beautifully, and Smitty is by his defender by 3 yards, and Jalen right into the breadbasket. Right in the breadbasket. This is, oh my gosh.
Let's go.
It's happening. It's happening right now.
Come on.
It's happening right now. It's happening. What a throw. Jalen Hurts has been magnificent tonight. Any hate that Jalen Hurts has ever gotten in his career, this is his night. This is his night to show the rest of the National Football League. It's my league, and everyone else is living in it right now as Jake Elliott gets ready to kick the extra point. Snap, hold, kick up. Good. He's been perfect. 34-0 Philadelphia.
Let's go.
Play the song, baby.
Come on.
Play the song.
I didn't even get to see it, but I am loving it. I'm just envisioning it.
What a catch.
Come on.
The Chief defender got there pretty clean. I mean, he got there at the end, and Smitty hung on to it. So you got a Smitty and AJ. Oh, my gosh. This is unbelievable. This is unbelievable.
Let's go.
This is the best night, man. This is the best night.
All right, I think I might be back. Okay. I can see something now. Hopefully we're synced up, but I can check out where you're at once we get a clock or something. Wow.
This roster, man. This roster right now. This is a football team we're going to look back on with probably the greatest Eagle team of all time. I think this is going to go down as the best Eagle team of all time. This is the largest Super Bowl lead since Seattle led the Broncos way back in the
36.
8-9 years ago, since they led 36 by 36. But Peyton still scored in that game.
Yeah.
34-0.
There's 2:40 left. I can see it now. I'm getting Jalen. Now they're back to the broad angle of Jake Elliott. Just kicked it.
You're back. There you go.
We synced up? Okay. This will be returned. Be up to 15, 20, 25. Remigio tripped up there by Kenny Gainwell, and that's going to be ball at the 27. There's actually a flag. Maybe coming back further. Let's go. I'm going to hit some of these super chats also while we're getting the flag. Schematic before the touchdown was saying the Eagles might get a Super Bowl with Coach Andy Reid. I guess maybe on the other side, but okay. There you go. Cranky Cletus with a 5, but Hurts can't throw. Tell him. They say he can't throw.
Penalty on the Chiefs. Back them up.
There we go. Back 10 yards.
You start to just kind of. It might be time to just start enjoying it, Josh. You know, they're up double digits. They're up 3 scores. I
need at least the fourth quarter. I know, but fourth quarter, I need to get there first. You're right. Yes, Jason with
get
the
one.
2. It says 1,000 to 0 is still in play. Just saying. That's true. He called that. So maybe ball at the 10-yard line. Mahomes going to take a deep shot right side. Has a man complete. That's worthy. A really big completion all the way to the 40-yard line of the
There
Eagles.
You go. All
and
right.
just
Well,
like
I just
that.
said it. Calm down a little bit. DeJean was back in, by the way.
Yes. That is the longest pass of the day, the longest completion for Mahomes. Just gets past the defense. And first play in Eagle territory.
That's
like
crazy that is their first real big play. That's crazy.
Yep. Give them some life now. See what they do. Mahomes going to throw. Try to go right side and just throws it into the ground. Pressure coming.
Can we give a little shout out to Oren Burks, by the way? Oren Burks was a Niner this time last year when Dre Greenlaw tore his ACL or Achilles on the sideline, and Greenlaw had to come in and defend Kelce, and he got shredded in the second half. He didn't play the entire year. Nakobe Dean's balling out. Oren Burks has to come in when Dean blows his knee out. And Oren Burks has been lights out. The first game he came in, a little shaky. Since then, Oren Burks has been unbelievable. In coverage there on Pacheco, he's been fantastic.
He's been insane,
fantastic.
Yeah. Sanad with a 20 bomb says, belt to ass, hello from Bosnia.
It's happening.
Let's go.
Yep,
Mahomes now
Bosnia.
2nd and 10. Pressure again. Going to run up the middle, and he's tripped up or tackled by Jalix Hunt. Great pursuit. He is able to pick up about 2 yards. But that's 3rd down, and Thomas, again, that's like the difference of this team. As we say, Nolan Smith, Jalix Hunt, the speed, the youth. A lot of times we see Mahomes pick up a lot more yards than that, but not with Jalix Hunt.
Those are the best 2 words to describe him. Speed. The closing speed of Nolan Smith and Jalix Hunt, not just rushing the passer, but when Mahomes steps up, they get to him as quickly as possible. They're so darn fast.
3rd and 6 now. Mahomes pressured again. Going to try to scramble and make something happen. He's able to get to the line of scrimmage. Tosses it to Kelce. I don't know if he was past the line. I guess he wasn't. So that's going to be a first down and a very odd, strange play, but it works for the Chiefs.
There's running for your life and shovel pass. We've seen a lot of that throughout the career to 57. Finally gets a couple first downs in a row, and now they're going to blow it dead. What do we have here?
Are they going to review that last play, or?
Andy Reid can't believe what's going on. They were holding it to let the Eagles sub.
Oh, I see. Okay. 1:02 to play, by the way, in the 3rd quarter. Chiefs have the ball up at the 26-yard line, I believe. See whenever we get that chance. John with a 10 a second ago was saying the ground has more receptions than the Kansas City receivers.
He's 11 for 21. It's just unbelievable.
That is wild. Shane with a 5 also. Too big to rig. It's where it's at so far. One more quarter. Got to hang on here. 34-0.
It feels that way. Yeah, hang on. First drive in opponent territory all night. Here we go.
Ball at the 24-yard line, actually. Mahomes pressured again, having to roll out to the right side, buy some time with the legs, throw it across the middle of the field, and it's complete touchdown.
Wow.
That was Xavier Worthy on C.J. Gardner-Johnson working back to the ball. That's a touchdown.
Wow. Okay, well, I was going to give a lot of praise to Brandon Graham for forcing the throwaway because he had another great bull rush there. And let's make sure Worthy caught this pass, and he did. And, okay, there goes your shutout. And now Eagle fans, even though we're still up by a million, are going to start to sweat a little bit here. Gardner-Johnson just kind of lost him there in the end zone.
Yeah. He turned to look at Worthy, and as soon as he did, Mahomes let it go, not able to get over to him. So Chiefs going to go for 2, try to get as much as they can here. Obviously down 34-6. Mahomes empty set, has 4 receivers to his right. Now in motion, Pacheco going to take the snap, right side, short, and it's incomplete, intended for Kelce. No flags. 34-6. No 2-point conversion.
Go. Cooper DeJean one-on-one. We were wondering how many times you'd see him on 87, and not a lot so far tonight. He's been doing a lot more work on the Chief receivers, but that was your first matchup, and credit to Cooper DeJean. That was good. All right, so listen, good drive by Mahomes. You knew they were going to get one eventually. Philly's defensive line is still flying after him. Couple of Mahomes magic. He finally looks better than pedestrian, and well, now you get a little more interest here in the 4th quarter.
Almost there. 34-6. 34 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. It took that long before the Chiefs were able to score. Did not envision that. It's a 28-point lead. Just take care of business.
Yep.
Dunkle Monkey with a 5. A question I can ask since we're up huge. When you're both streaming, does the super chat go to whoever's stream I'm logged in on, or do you split it? Yes, it goes to the
goes to whoever
that you're on the stream. So
goes to whoever. So if you love Josh more, then you super chat to him. That's how it works. So just, tell us where your fan loyalty is. That's how it is. We appreciate any super chat. It's crazy you guys even do that. So we're very, very appreciative. We don't do this for that. We do it to hang out with you guys. Have fun.
No doubt. Telly, what's up? With a 10, we got a kickoff here from Butker. And it is going to be returned, actually, up to the 2025. Shipley out of bounds about the 30, maybe the 29. So that's where the Eagles will have it. But Telly with a 10 saying, not worried about these Chiefs. Belt to booty. Got to keep our foot on their neck.
Yep, it's going to be foot on the gas. There's Kevin Hart. Having fun?
One more quarter. Chiefs fans not having as much fun.
Anne Hathaway's an Eagle fan. Okay. I did not know that.
I did not know that either.
She looks like a diehard Eagle fan, too. She's really looks pretty emotional there.
Cheering quite a bit.
I had no clue she was a we got to get Anne Hathaway on for an Eagles interview, huh?
I mean, hey, maybe so.
Someone make that happen.
I knew Miles Teller and Bradley Cooper, some of the other names, but I did not know Anne
Kevin
Hathaway.
Hart, yeah. All right, so now, you talk about important drives. Wouldn't mind something here. At least eat some clock.
Yep.
29 seconds left in the third quarter.
Don't get too conservative. Toss left. Saquon has some blockers. Tries to cut it up the middle and continue churning forward. Going to gain about 4 yards, and that should end the third quarter. So ball at the 34-yard line. 2nd and 6.
Put your fours up.
Eagles up by 28.
Put your fours up. Oh, man. A lot of these underdog plays, they need some Saquon love. They need a big Saquon run. That would go a long way.
Yeah, just a bit. Maybe so. We're hurting a little bit in that area. But, man, for people doubting, we're a quarter away. But the fact, Smitty, 4 catches, 69 yards. AJ, 2 for 34, but a touchdown. Dotson, 2 for 42. Goddard, 2 for 27. Saquon, 5 catches for 29. He's got the most catches.
Yeah.
Carries, it's 18 for 47. They bottle up Saquon 2.6, but Jalen 10 for 55. And then probably the best thing, Jalen 15 for 20, 201 yards, 10.1 average. He's got the 1 pick, but he's outplayed Mahomes. You cannot argue the fact he has outplayed Mahomes based on how the game is here.
2 Super Bowls between these two, and Mahomes and Jalen's going to outplay him in both. That's pretty crazy to think about.
Eric, the 20 bomb. Let's go, bro. 20 bombs. I called the, I think he's trying to say DeJean. It says drawn. I think DeJean pick 6 on the last live stream. There were a few, and you were definitely one of them. There was also Brian, Brent. There were a couple others. But yes, it's wild that actually happened on his birthday. Strange how things like that happen on, big moment. It's his birthday and he does it, but.
We need a Saquon touchdown here, man. We need a Saquon touchdown really bad. Shout out Will Shipley. There's good old Pop, one of my buddies' friend's dads, who's big old Will Shipley Clemson guy. Shipley Clemson guy. He's texting to remind me. Shout out Will Shipley. There you go, Pop. I got your Will Shipley shout out. We got to get Pop a Will Shipley jersey. He's a big fan.
Oh, that'd be legit.
Sadly, they don't make those at the moment, so maybe in the future.
I think you could do a custom one, can't you?
You could do a custom one. That's true. Very, very true.
I had to do that for the Isaiah Rodgers jersey for a while because they didn't make those. But speaking of Shipley, you had mentioned before if Underdog had allowed a play of Shipley, it's looking like there's a chance that you might see Will Shipley. And as crazy as that might be,
seems that way. Will Shipley seems that way. Seems that way.
Stato 1 with a 2. 15 minutes away. That's it. 15 more minutes. Did not expect a 34-6 to start the fourth quarter with the Eagles having the football, but that is amazingly where we're at.
Oh, man.
Come on.
Okay, fourth quarter. Fourth quarter in this football game. We're 1 quarter away from the end of the Eagles season that it could end in a Super Bowl. It's like it just hasn't hit me. It just hasn't hit me yet.
Yeah.
Oh, my gosh.
Wild. Let's see. Checking on some of those plays.
Yeah, here's your stats. 201 yards for Jalen. 47 on the ground for Saquon. It's just crazy. It's been that low, and Smitty's at 69 yards and a touchdown. Who's going to win MVP? Right now, it's going to be Jalen Hurts. If this continues, it's definitely going to be Jalen Hurts, which is going to be so well-deserved. Just as his career, as people know, crazy. Here we go.
Yep.
34-6, 15 minutes to glory in the second Super Bowl in Eagle history. Ball at the 34-yard line of Philadelphia. Hurts in the gun on 2nd and 6. Stamps his foot, takes the snap, looking right, dumps it off to Saquon, who's got one blocker in front and is going to get across the line to gain. Wow, he squirted along that right side and fell out of bounds with what could have been a loss or maybe a gain of about 2 or 3, and that's a first down and probably a gain of 10. Good play there by Barkley.
This right here, again, is extremely likely that it's Kellen Moore's last game, barring some sort of crazy fallout with the New Orleans Saints. But his play calling and adjustments have been phenomenal. He says the Chiefs are stopping the running game, but it's effectively a running play when they do that to Saquon. They've had so many swing passes and screens. It's a night and day difference. He's got 40 yards, over 40 yards receiving.
And it keeps the clock running here. 14:25 to go here in fourth quarter. 44-yard line, pistol formation. Here's a run left side to Saquon up the middle, and he lowers the shoulder for a short gain. And Cam Jurgens was limping after that one. Keep an eye there. That's a gain of about 3. And that's going to be second down and probably 7. We'll keep an eye on Jurgens, though. Looks like he's walking back to the line. He was really limping there for a second.
Yeah, he was dealing with the back injury coming into it. You know if it's that or something new that he's picked up. Same with Landon Dickerson in the knee. Kind of hobbled. But nothing going to keep these guys out. Over 150-yard difference between the Eagles' total yards and the Chiefs.
Officially 2nd and 7, all at the 48-yard line. Burr's moving right to left. Hurts in the gun, taking all the play clock he possibly can. Stamps his foot, blitz coming. He'll throw, backpedals, fires across the middle, caught A.J. Brown. There's another one in front of McDuffie for a first down. You know, for a while there, Josh, it was just slants to A.J. Brown. That's the first slant they've thrown to A.J. Brown all night long, and he beats McDuffie again. The McDuffie matchup has gone to the Eagle receivers every single time, and a great toss with pressure in his face by Jalen Hurts.
Yeah, you're right. He's getting cooked. He's been a good corner. He's been able to lock up some guys, but AJ's had his way. We've seen it with others. And, I mean, again, the ball placement there from that throw. Jalen on the money, big first down. Keep it moving.
Ball on the 44-yard line of the Chiefs. Third catch for A.J. Brown. He's got a touchdown on the game. Here's a right side handoff to Saquon, who spins out of a really bad tackle and then gets tackled again. Loss of a yard. And it's going to be one of those games. You know, you're waiting for Saquon to be a hero. It looks like it's not going to be that sort of night. They've done a really good job as Chris Jones remains on the sideline. He's been out for basically the entire second half of the third quarter. And it'll be second down and 11 now.
The look on that Chiefs sideline. I mean, showing Chris Jones.
Stunned.
Some of the others, but.
Stunned.
Wow.
Hurts is 17 of 22 for 221, 2 touchdowns, and a pick. Here comes a 2nd and 11 play from the Chief 45. Potential blitz being shown. Now they back out of it. They're going to bring 4. Hurts will throw. Looks right. Now he's going to bail out of the pocket, rolling right. Still going. Gets around the edge. He's still going. There goes Jalen Hurts for a big gainer. And that's about a 15-yard run. He barely got the edge. And that will move the chains and also keep the clock running. Another first down. Jalen Hurts, man. That's your MVP. It's 100% Hurts' MVP.
Oh, unquestionable. Yeah. Without a doubt, he is your MVP as it is right now. I mean, he's got, 221, 2 touchdowns. Also on the ground, 11 carries, 72 yards, and a touchdown. What an ability there, too. I did not expect him to get to the corner on that one, especially pick up the first down.
I didn't either. Holy cow. Ball all the way up at the 26-yard line of the Kansas City Chiefs. 11:32 to go here, fourth quarter. Offset I formation fullback in the game. Handoff Saquon Barkley up the middle, and same as always, he gets about 2 and then is hit down. And it's been a lot of carries. If you bet the higher on the carries amount, you would hit it, but the rushing yards is not looking like it's going to hit tonight.
Yeah, I'd need a big breakaway, really. But this is, the Chiefs pick your poison. Chiefs said, we're going to try to limit Saquon. We're going to make sure you can't beat us that way. And Jalen Hurts has picked them apart, hitting Smitty on the big one. AJ, what a game. Did he just reset his record? I think he did for rushing yards.
I think he did. Yeah, 72. All right, here we go. Second down and 8. Blitz coming. Hurts takes a snap, backpedals, looks right. Now he's going to pump fake and go up the middle, and he's going to get sacked. Thought about taking a shot there and decided not to. Drew Tranquil there on the sack, and Hurts is going to get up at the Super Bowl logo at the 30, and so it'll be third down and long.
All right, that's okay. Looked like they were probably taking a deep shot there, but didn't go for it. Time keeps ticking.
That's the thing, is you're taking a lot of time off here, and what's hot commodity if you're the Kansas City Chiefs. You're going to need, 5 scoring drives to end the game, and there's going to be at least less than 10 minutes left whenever you touch this football. And Philly's still in scoring range here with a field goal. 3rd and 13. Barkley remains in with a shotgun play from the 30. This will just be a handoff to Barkley up the middle, and he went nowhere. And so Philadelphia will be kicking another Jake Elliott field goal here. And I think KC took a timeout. It looks like they did.
Yeah, that's fine. Force him to take a timeout. If Jake could make this field goal, it's going to be, a 47, 48-yarder?
Yeah.
Make it from a 28-point lead to a 31.
I'd take it. All right. Yeah, he's been good. I would really like for Jake to make another one. Just stay hot here. Stay hot.
This would be big, yeah, because then they'd have to get, four touchdowns, and I guess 3 of them would have to also be accompanied by a 2-point conversion.
All right, here we go for Elliott's 3rd field goal of the night. He's good from 48, good from 29. This one also from 48, left hash.
You got it, Jake.
9:56 to go to make it a 31-point Bird lead. Snap, hold, kick, and that one is dead center.
Right.
How about
down
Jake Elliott
the
today?
Middle.
Huh? How about Jake Elliott today? Huh? They're firing on all cylinders. All cylinders. This is a total team, all 3 phases dominating win.
Can't stop it.
And I have got to go use the restroom. So I have too many lollipops tonight. Hang on.
Oh, yes. Let's go. Warmonger. Jake the Make is back. Drop a like for Jake, baby. Hitting that one. 37-6. Also showing the shot before they went to commercial of the Chiefs. I couldn't tell which player that was, but head and hands, very upset, very emotional. We are 9 minutes and 51 seconds away from stopping the three-peat. Come on. Yeah, Mark, I couldn't tell who that was crying. I saw that, though. Andy, revenge game almost complete. It is. We almost got there. Perfect Super Bowl so far. James on the Olipop comment. Come on. Oh, man. I did the video earlier this week. I said keep track of the receipts. Getting close. Make sure let people hear it. This is crazy. I did expect us to win.
Oh, boy.
7 at least, but not quite where we are right now. I got to finish the job, but Telly with the 10. Appreciate that. Says,
hey.
Get a super chat to you too, Thomas. Also,
Thank you.
Need I need a good excuse to get out of work for the parade. There you go.
Yeah, that's going to be a fun one. I mean, you shouldn't go to work tomorrow. No Eagle fan should go to work tomorrow.
No.
I think everyone should definitely know that. But this is about as fun as you can have, man. It's about as fun as you can have.
Unbelievable. Josh H with a 2. Can't wait to watch the media pundits eat crow. That is one of the beauties that will be, for sure. Hearing them. And it'll probably be excuses, like we said, but they'll have to see and hear about some of their terrible takes and why the Eagles couldn't do what and all this other stuff. Just prove them wrong. Stato1 with a 2 says, I'm on the verge of crying. LOL. Sorry. Nothing to be sorry about.
Nope.
This
nothing to be
season,
sorry about.
If you had asked, even Eagles fans, I mean, let's be honest, even Eagles fans going into the bye week, if you had asked and said, is this team a team that you're confident in to make the Super Bowl? Not that you don't believe that there's a chance for it, but like, is this team you're legit confident to go to the Super Bowl, certainly play like this? I think the vast majority is going to say no to that question, but they right the ship, they get things back on track, and now we are, less than 10 minutes away from making this thing happen.
Oh, man. All right, back from commercial break. Oh, man. This is crazy. 9:51 to go. Just enjoy the next 9:51 of the Birds' final game of the season, huh? As Jake Elliott puts the right foot on it. He's had a lot of kickoffs tonight. And this one is going to be in the end zone and kneel down. So touchback, ball will be back at the 30. One more turnover, right? One more turnover. Come on.
Yep.
Just one more.
We could do it. Make it happen. A couple super chats really quick from Dan. The 5 says Elliott has taken some stick the past few games, but today he's been on form. Absolutely has. And then Dunkle Monkey with a 2 says, I was confident, but never thought we'd whip him.
Yeah, I didn't have Eagles blowout on my bingo card. I had a 10-point win or a close one was kind of my guess. Yep. Mahomes will throw, obviously, on first down. And he's going to hit that ball out.
Pick it up.
Nolan, on the ground. Go. Picked up by Eagles. They got it.
Let's go.
I think it's BG or who is that?
Is it? It's Milton. Milton Williams.
There's your turnover.
Bro, it's ball game. I mean, I just want to declare it at this point, but let's go.
Oh, my gosh. The third turnover of the day, and Mahomes got walloped on this play.
Milton Williams also... Okay, Josh Sweat is going to get paid and having the game of his life here in the Super Bowl. Milton Williams is going to get paid for free agency as well.
Yeah,
strip sack and fumble recovery from Milton Williams. Eagles now have the ball at the 20, inside the 20-yard line.
Holy cow.
With 9:42 to play, they're up by, oh my gosh, 31 points. What on in the world are we? This is insane.
It really is this defensive line. They're going to get unsportsmanlike for Milton Williams dunking that because the NFL doesn't like fun, but that's okay. Back him up 15 yards. I mean, this is truly at the microscopic level is the Bird defensive line. Absolutely shredding the Chiefs offensive line.
Yep.
Like, it's crazy how bad it's been.
There's a little non-call that could have been called. That's kind of fortunate. Jalen Carter, that's definitely a hands to the face or a shot to the face. So... But yeah, Thomas, I mean, you're right. Either way, you look at a 57% pressure rate on Mahomes dropbacks. I mean, like, get out of here. People saying that there's, oh, no, we shouldn't be concerned. We got a good enough offensive line. Eagles are #1 defense, but just wait. Like, sorry. You're witnessing it now. John with a 2 said, just woke up. How are we doing? What have you been sleeping for? Just woke up?
Wake up,
Come on.
Oh, look at Travis Kelce on the sideline. Boy, I haven't seen a lot of Taylor Swift. How's she doing? I'm curious How's she doing from her little booth?
No, they can't show it. The Swifties can't see Taylor crying, so.
All right, well, after the penalty, ball's on the 33-yard line. Hurts pistol, takes the snap, turn give Barkley, running right side. Barkley's going to break free and get about 7.5. Boy, you know he wants a touchdown on his birthday. They're going to do everything they can to get Saquon a touchdown to do the 40 bomb here.
He's getting stronger. Timothy Quinn with a 10 said, fly, Eagles, fly. We appreciate that. Also, Eagles fan with a 2 says, game over. Take that media, doubters, haters. Go Birds. Also got the 20 bomb from Big Wook. Says, I'm so happy for Hurts. Go Birds. Michael with a 5. Stirred a lot of these. Game of our lives. I love this team. I love you boys. Go Birds.
Go Birds. Second and 3. Hurts under center at the 26-yard line. In KC territory has been the theme all night. Toss right Barkley, and he's going nowhere, and he's going to lose yards. They can't block for him.
They can't.
They can't do it. Can't do
That's
it.
Fine,
I wouldn't mind. I mean, it's 8:45 to go. Why not throw a couple more? I mean, this game's over. Why not run it up a little bit, huh? Have some fun.
You might as well. 2 sacks for Milt. I mean, come on.
He's getting a bag in the offseason.
Good
bag
for him.
this offseason.
Totally
cow.
Deserved. Good for him.
Yeah, you're gonna lose Sweat. You're gonna lose Milton. Those will be your two big ones. But they've drafted and they have the guys ready to replace him. Morrow, Jalix.
They do. Dunkle Monkey with a 5. I was wondering what would break first, your body or your spirit. In the Bane voice, I'm sure.
It's been both. All right, 3rd and 5, and they're gonna get a timeout, Philadelphia, because they were running out of time there, and so we will get a little stoppage here.
Don't mind that.
Back to the comment section.
Let's see. Jason Blessing with a 5. Let's go. Says, is this actually happening? I'm not dreaming, right? Let's go, Birds. I'll have to add onto my Super Bowl tattoo. There we go.
Yeah, you might as well. Might as well. Might as well. Holy cow, this game, man. This is so fun. This is so much fun.
John with the 2 was saying earlier, he woke up late, but obviously the joke. He says, I was joking. So
okay.
I figure, I mean, you can't, of all things to sleep through. I mean, my gosh, I'll just take a nap and go to sleep for like the first 3 quarters of the Super Bowl. Shane with a 5. Like I said, too big to rig, bro. You said it all the way.
It's too big to rig.
Definitely too big to rig. 37-6. Leave no doubt. There's no questions. who the best team is in the world. Lettuce Eating Walrus 5. Hey, Casey, our offense is tired. Can you let them rest for a second? Just the offense been on there for so long.
Yeah, how many snaps in opponent's territory? That's going to be the craziest stat of them all so far in this game. 3rd and 5, pistol formation. Ball at the 27-yard line. Hurts will take the snap, turn, give Barkley, trying to get around the left side. Breaks 1 tackle, but it's going to gain only a yard. And that will be another Jake Elliott field goal time. You could tell they want Saquon to bust one, but it's just not going to happen.
Yeah, they're close to it. The opportunity here, so kick a field goal. You make it, I mean, there's only 8 minutes left, so it really doesn't matter. Chiefs call timeout, but go up by, what is that, 34? If my math is
I think so.
correct there, if you make
I
the
think
field
so.
goal. Man, Thomas, this is crazy.
This is unbelievable.
You blow out Washington
Unbelievable.
55 to 23, and that's one thing. But doing this, Kansas City in the Super Bowl, Elbert says with the 2, don't ever disrespect Hurts and the entire Eagles. They felt disrespected.
I think they really did. I think the past 2 weeks, it was like, what more can we do? As Jake Elliott has a 45-yarder to make it looked like a false start by Jordan Mailata. Yeah, Jordan Mailata false started there. So, and that was dead center for Jake Elliott. So he has this is the 3rd time now he's had to re-kick.
I was going to say, I don't think he's had a single kick that he's made that's counted on the first time. He's made them all, but like if he makes this next one, he would, in a roundabout way, kind of be 6 for 6 on his field goals. They're making him do it every time.
Yeah, Mailata jumping around.
Do you kick a 50? Remember, Jake has not made a 50-yarder all year.
Sure.
I mean, you're going to go ahead and do it, but let's see if he can make it.
Why not?
Give him a chance. 50 yards.
He was 7 for 8 in the postseason last year. 1 for 8 this year. Come on, Jake. Why not? Left hash, 50 yards, 8 minutes to go. Snap, hold, kick up.
Oh,
it's dead center. That one's good from 60.
Let's go, baby.
Everyone's working tonight, baby.
It doesn't matter.
Everyone's working.
It doesn't matter. Jake the Make is back. 40-6.
40-6.
Sorry.
40 burger.
Cry, Chiefs, cry.
40 burger. Holy cow. This is crazy.
Sean with a 2. Evil Empire, number 2 down. I effing love you guys and the chat.
They did them both. They did them both. Yeah.
Nobody else could.
Yep. Holy cow.
Unbelievable. The Canucks break with a 2. Most comfortable win in Eagles history. I mean, it has to be.
It's
like,
up there.
The magnitude of the game.
There. Yeah.
In a Super Bowl setting against what we were told cannot lose Kansas City Chiefs, just destined for history.
Yeah.
They pay the money, or I guess at least work out the deal with Pat Riley to say, hey, can we use 3-peat, which they won't need that anymore. So good for them. But yeah, I mean, it's from start to finish. Patrick Mahomes, 12 for 22, 2 interceptions, 6 sacks, 52 rating. Vic Fangio had his number all night long. The defense lived up to the expectations. Unbelievable. Ronnie, you did. You called it 40 points. You called it. We had several people saying 40.
A lot of people did.
I was not expecting it.
A lot of people did. I wasn't either.
40-6.
I wasn't either. Oh, my goodness.
John says, with a 10 here, Saquon rushing record, Eagles NFL playoff scoring record, because Saquon has 57 yards. So that's
seems that way.
Postseason. I mean, my gosh. DeRilly with a 5. Nick Wright told me this Chiefs team was the greatest team ever. Hurts deserves Super Bowl MVP.
He 100% did do that. It's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, man.
Well, I'm feeling pretty good. I told you I took a $100 bet on Eagles alt line of -3.5. I think feel safe to say it's going to cover at that point. I should have taken more. I should have taken like the 9.5 alt line. Deep Crow with a 10. Our 2017 Super Bowl. I was on deployment in a submarine listening on FM.
Wow.
Now here I am with my 3 kids. My son born in October has never experienced an Eagles loss with Hurts in for a full game. This defense is
awesome.
Fire.
That's awesome. Yeah. Congrats. I mean, it's so different than 52. It's completely different. I mean, this is like, it's just a beatdown, and this doesn't happen in the Super Bowl. Oh, man. Jeez, the highlights of this game. I can't wait to just lay in bed and just watch them until I fall asleep. It's going to be so fun. Interception for Zack Baun, 2.5 sacks for Josh Sweat, 2 sacks and a forced fumble for Milton Williams. The 3 free agents that Philadelphia's defense needs to kind of figure out who they want to keep. They've all been unbelievable, and Zack Baun is going to get the biggest bag of his life in a couple of months.
And everyone is proving something. Like all the doubt, all the concern. Jake Elliott, perfect. Zack Baun, defensive play proven wrong because he didn't get voted for that. Milton Williams, Josh Sweat on free agency. You've got Cooper DeJean with the pick, and Mahomes looking like terrible. It's just crazy.
Here's a kick return. This one is going to be across the 20 and then brought down at the 24-yard line. There's Jeremiah Trotter Jr., a little Axeman celebration there too. He's having fun with it. And back out will come Patrick Mahomes. You wonder how much more he's going to play.
I think the answer for winning these Super Bowls is just we got to get a defensive back entered into the Hall of Fame before the game because we've won Super Bowl whenever Brian Dawkins was entered and now Eric Allen. So whoever that is next.
For the 25, Mahomes only has 148 yards total, 12 of 22, 7:54 to go. He'll throw on first down, caught right side Kelce. He's about a yard short of the line to gain. That's your first real Kelce-Zack Baun, a one-on-one matchup. And simple zones concept, or zone beater, I should say, finds Kelce across the middle. It'll be second down and 1. Let's see if they gave him the first down. Nope, second and 1.
Yeah, second and 1, yeah.
7:34 away from hoisting a second Lombardi trophy.
John with the 2, appreciate that. Also, Adam 5 says the facility and Shady is much must-watch material this week. That would be fun.
Yeah, it's going to be. Second and 1, ball at the, the 34-yard line. Mahomes will take the snap. Deep drop, pump fakes, looks left, throws left, caught Pacheco. He'll have a first down out of the backfield. Good tackle there by Oren Burks. Keeps him short, only a gain of about 4, but it's enough for a first down. And Chiefs are going, obviously, no huddle. They got a long way to go. This is the largest deficit of Patrick Mahomes' entire NFL career, down 34.
And we were told they were invincible. Imagine that.
Yep.
Silver Cold still with 5s. I'm crying. Let's go. Definitely a lot of emotions.
First and 10 from the 39-yard line. Mahomes takes the snap. 4-man pressure. Steps up in a very clean pocket. And dumps underneath. Caught Kelce. There he is again and gets crunched down by 3 other Eagles for a gain of about 6. And it'll be second down and let's call it 4 as they continue the no huddle here. So a little more of a good second half from Travis Kelce, but they have really put the clamps on him and what some have speculated would be his final game as a Chief. I think he'll come back for another year. 6:22 to go. Second and 2. Takes a snap. Mahomes looks right, throws right, caught Worthy, and there's a good catch into Eagle territory out at the 41. And so Worthy's been their only real vertical threat. He had one big catch a couple drives ago, and that's his second best catch there for about 15. And Philly, very much in their prevent defense right now, are kind of letting the Chiefs walk down the field on them at the 41-yard line of Philadelphia. 6:06, 6:05, 6:04. Mahomes takes a quick snap throw, right side caught. That is going to be Worthy, and there's Darius Slay, bottles him up for a gain of 4. We haven't called Slay or Q's name all game long because they have virtually, I don't know if they've given up a catch. Besides little screen passes, I don't think either of them have given up a catch tonight.
Yeah, not much action, which is good. It's a good thing, obviously. But, yeah, taking care of business. Second and 5. Stat with a 2. Everybody needs to quit disrespecting Hurts. He is him.
For real.
And Brandon Keene with a 5 also. Fire Sirianni, bench Jalen, unacceptable, never going anywhere with this team. And then sarcasm, EAGLES Eagles.
Mahomes takes the snap, looking left, throwing left. No one's even close. That's incomplete there. Be 3rd and 5. And, that was the storyline. All of us have had moments early in this season. Sirianni, for sure, is, this is a big one for him because, geez, the amount of haters that he has gotten throughout his career as a coach, taking the Eagles to playoffs every year he started, or since he came here. 2 Super Bowl appearances. He's going to win one now. He's going to get a big offseason contract extension, would be my guess, for a coach that a lot of Eagle fans wanted fired after week 5. 3rd and 5 right now in this football game. 5:26 to go. Mahomes goes empty from the Bird 36. 40-6 Philadelphia. Birds jumped off sides. There'll be a free play. Mahomes will take the snap and load up going deep left side. And that's going to be picked, but it won't matter. There's a Gardner Johnson pick, and he's going to run this one back a little bit. I don't think he knows that it's offside.
Just go down.
Johnson is going to return it. It will be a touchdown, but it's not going to matter. Jalen Carter was offsides. Well, it's a bummer.
That would have been an ultimate celebration too. Go up 47-6.
Yeah, that would have been
fun.
fun.
Well, while they're going to settle that because of the offsides, the armchair with a 2. Can't wait for the Micah Parsons episode. That will be certainly a must watch. The excuses or everything.
They're trying to trade him. Hey, if they want to make a trade.
Well, hey,
get him out of Dallas. Hey,
maybe.
Do what you got to do.
Skeety with a 20 bomb. Let's go. It says, Bird Gang, baby. A Bird Super Bowl win warrants my first super chat for you fellas. Fly, Eagles, fly. Let's go, man.
There you go.
Thanks for that. Not a better moment.
Appreciate that.
Let's go. Frank from Philly. We won the Super Bowl. Josh and Thomas, we did it. We basically did it. We're waiting the ultimate celebration, whenever they did. But we did. I mean, this is crazy. Just the whole ride, the being here for every game but one stream and hanging out with everybody, the ups and downs, a lot more ups, but, early in the year, kind of iffy. It is unbelievable what this squad has done, and the way that they're going to cap this thing off just makes it that much better.
3rd and 1. After the offsides on Jalen Carter from the 30. Here's a run by P. Ryan. He'll get the first down. Game about 7, and that'll keep the chains moving and the clock running as we're below 5 minutes to go, 4th quarter, in a 40-6 game as the Chiefs are trying to make the score look a little bit less embarrassing with a first down and a fresh set of downs into, I think they're right on the edge of the red zone. Got to get a camera angle, though.
Albert with a 2 was saying 35-17, but this is a better Super Bowl champs, baby.
I'd say so.
Yeah.
I'd say so. Ball to 24. Mahomes takes the snap, steps up in a very crowded pocket. Now he's going to run. He's going to break one tackle and slide right in front of Milton Williams for a gain of 8. And that will be 2nd down and 2.
All right, man. Just tick. Almost 4 minutes. John reached with the 5s. I keep waiting for them to say this. An AI-generated game for the Philadelphia market.
Seems like it. 2nd and 3. Blitz coming. Mahomes is going to get it out and get caught there. And that's going to be the first catch for Hollywood Brown for a gain of about 10 on 2nd and 3. Wow. I remember mentioning pregame. I thought Hollywood Brown had a chance at being kind of a difference maker in this one, as Zack Baun had a great A-gap blitz and got a shot on Mahomes. But there's your first catch for Hollywood Brown. These corners have shut down the receiving threats for the Chiefs. They've had no answer.
Yep, not going anywhere. Canucks Briggs with a 5. This has been the craziest game. They have played everyone with green on is hungry, especially the defense. It's every single position. That is totally accurate. Every single spot.
1st and 10, 3:53 to go here. From the 11, dump off underneath Worthy, and he's going to step out of bounds in front of Quinyon Mitchell. They could get a first down at the 2. He's out at the 5, so it'll be 2nd down and about 4.
Heath with a 20 bomb. Appreciate that. Great job again, fellas. We did it. Way to end the season. Go Birds. The exciting part again, this is the youngest defense in the NFL, best defense in the NFL.
I know.
You got some draft picks to work with. Free agency coming up. Yes, you got to get
Jalen's
a new
under
offensive
contract.
Coordinator, but you got this. You got the group. You got the players.
Saquon, AJ, Smitty, they're all going to be here. Offensive line, not going anywhere. 2nd and 3. Kareem Hunt is in. Here's a 2nd and 3 throw. Mahomes backpedaling, fires across the middle, and that's a Hollywood Brown touchdown.
Flag.
There's a flag, though. That's going to come back. That's going to be an illegal pick play on the Chiefs, I think. It's got to be, right? He was wide open.
I think it was, surely.
Yep, that's going to be an illegal pick play.
Yep,
back him up.
CJ
He was about 10
5.
yards open, so.
Yeah, no one near. Let's see. I'm going to love hearing the analysts backtrack on saying Hurts can't win this game with his arm, because that's exactly Saquon 25 carries, 57 yards, 2.3. If you believe that Jalen was not going to win it, then you're crazy, because that's exactly what happened. Oh yeah, that's definitely a pick.
Pretty clear there, Juju Smith-Schuster. All right, 2nd and 13. All the way back at the 14-yard line. Mahomes takes the snap. 4-man pressure. Rolling. Now he's going to step up. He's running away from BG. He runs to the end zone, and BG gets a tackle short of the first down to about the 5, and be 3rd down and about probably about 4.
3:20 to go before it's official. I mean, we did it already, but 3:20. Come on. Sirianni, you see the smile on his face?
Are we sure that BG wants to retire? He looks pretty good in this game, and he was really good before the injury. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Oh, my gosh. And they're letting him finish it out, too, which is so great.
3rd and 6. BG remains in the game right now. Mahomes from the 7, looking left, throwing left, and that's going to be caught.
Wow.
Is that a touchdown? It is, and it's DeAndre Hopkins in front of Quinyon Mitchell. Wow, a little back shoulder there. Good throw, and get him a little garbage time one. Why not? Why not to DeAndre Hopkins? Why not?
You know, Mahomes has not made good throws all game long, but that one, that was for sure his best throw. I mean, good back shoulder.
Yeah.
Right where he needed it to. Good catch.
Really good.
There you go.
Yep. That works. All right. Well, little garbage time hit there. Why not? Why not?
They're going to go for 2 to try to make it look respectable, but
40-12, so 40-14 is a possibility. They already went for 2 earlier in the first half, didn't get it. Or sorry, in this third quarter, didn't get it. Mahomes in the gun, takes the snap, rolling right, still rolling, pressure coming. Now he's going to throw back, and that's going to be caught. And there is Noah
pick.
Gray. There's a flag, though. And we'll see what the flag says. 2:54 to go here. And we're waiting to see.
We get another pick? Or is it on the defense?
What are we going to get here? They're saying successful 2-point try and legal hands face on defense. So it will count. It'll be 40-14, and we're probably going to get an onside kick coming here with the Chiefs have to declare, too.
Man, how about this for this team? I mean, all of them. They're walking through, showing Sirianni as well. The doubt, the criticism, we were saying it. I mean, there's lots of things that back and forth, emotions and all that. But for him to rally this team, the message that he had, the learning experience that he even made is like, hey, I had to change some things. But, I mean, first Eagles head coach to reach 2 Super Bowls, going to get his first here. Ken Oxbridge with the 2 saying it was over before it was over. Good Lord.
Yeah, it was kind of over. As soon as DeJean made the pick 6, it really was. That was it.
Yeah.
That was basically it.
Golden
40
with a
to 14.
20 bomb.
Hey.
Appreciate that. What a time to be alive. Thank you for all the streams this season. Go Birds. Go Birds,
we appreciate
baby.
You guys. We appreciate you guys just hanging out with us all season long. All season long, man.
Oh, been a blast.
Holy cow.
I gotta update the
all right.
score.
2:54 to go. It's 40-14. And let's see if the Chiefs are going to probably do a onside, but obviously it's a pretty big lead right now, and looks like they have declared for onside, new NFL rules, and so we'll get the hands team out there. Goddard, Smitty's out there right now, kicks it directly ahead, and that's going to be recovered by, make sure the Eagles got it. I think they did. I think Gainwell got it.
Oh, Gainwell.
Yep, Eagle ball. There you go. Eagle ball.
Maddox, actually, who came up with it. All right. How about that? You appreciate that one. Christopher, the 50 bomb. Let's go from Christopher.
Hey.
It's been a blast watching these games with you guys and all the fans. Thanks for everything you do. Go Birds, Super Bowl champs. Let's celebrate, baby. Like
Christopher, baby.
Stay safe. If you're on Bourbon Street, if you're on Broad Street,
be
if
smart
you're on
tonight.
Your home street, wherever you're at,
be smart tonight.
Be safe.
Yep.
Maybe don't climb the poles. But
don't
let's
do
go.
It. Be smart. Yeah.
Oh,
Thanks,
my
Christopher.
gosh.
Thanks, Christopher. Let's go. 2 minutes. 2:52 to go. Come on, guys. Kenny Pickett is in the football game, Josh.
Who imagined seeing that? Hey, how about that prop, too? It was, would Kenny Pickett take a snap? And there's an over on that one. So.
Oh, they're getting the Gatorade ready. What color's the Gatorade?
On, baby.
What color's the Gatorade? They're going to dump it on him now? There's a lot of time left. Here
Looks
they
like
go.
it's
They're
the yellow.
I think
it's the yellow.
Here it comes on Sirianni.
Oh,
little fake out. It's too early. Oh, no, are they going to do it? There it is. Yellow Gatorade on Nick Sirianni. How about that, huh?
Let's go.
Wow. Big hug to A.J. Brown. Big hug to
That's so
Darius
awesome.
Slay. Oh, my gosh. DeVonta Smith. You know, DeVonta Smith's the first Alabama player to ever score a touchdown in the Super Bowl. Fun fact.
Really? I did not know that. That's wild, though, for Alabama.
I need a Kenny Gainwell run here. Give me a yard. There it is. Kenny Gainwell up the middle for a gain of 5. That should get me, might get me one of my underdog hits. I have it's been a struggle here tonight on the underdog plays, but I think that Gainwell one should help me out a little bit.
Yeah, I think I got the, I got him good. Got him really good. That
was a good one.
Appropriate.
That was a good one. That was a good one.
I'm sure he was surprised, though, too, because usually you're expecting a little bit, less time remaining, but let's go. That's so awesome, too. I mean, all the shots, Saquon back there as well.
Yeah.
Chris.
Super Bowl champion, Nick Sirianni. How about that?
Still drinking, but I moved on to scotch.
Okay. Yep. I hope you're not going to work tomorrow.
Having a great night.
Don't think it's possible.
Come on. TA with a 10. I didn't see a comment, but we appreciate the support.
Ball at the 50. Looks like Lane Johnson's out. Fred Johnson is in. There's a run up the middle for Gainwell. Nowhere to go. Got about a yard. 3rd and 5 upcoming. 2:40. And that could be the last play before the 2-minute. No, they need to run one more, actually, looking at the game clock here.
All right. People are saying go deep, Kenny. You have play action.
Why not? I needed one more Smitty catch, too. That's a bummer. Oh,
yeah, I
my
did
gosh.
Too. They dominated too much. If it had been a close game, you'd have a better opportunity to hit the props, but
it's true.
40-14.
It's true. There's Howie Roseman. Oh, man, he put together maybe the best team in Eagle history. I think it's going to be. 3rd and 5 from the 50. Here's another Gainwell run left side, and they collapse on that well, and Philadelphia will punt after the 2-minute warning. I think we're going to get some Carson Wentz snaps here. We'll see.
That's also another thought. I don't think that people were saying that we would see, but yeah, very likely now. Hoop Beast with a 2 saying the Super Bowl logo conspiracy still stands. I don't know exactly which one we're referring to because I know a couple different ones. Like I know the colors, but is it the winner of depending on the logo and the colors? I'm not sure.
The Kirk Cousins one is completely dead.
Yes, yeah.
No team had lost to Kirk Cousins and still went on to win the Super Bowl, and that has died in a big way. That has died in a really big way.
So awesome. Tyler Brown, bro, appreciate it. The 20 bomb says, thanks for all the streams this year. Been watching you guys since before the draft. Go Birds. Go Birds, baby. It's kind of surreal. I mean, just the moment, the season that it's had, being to this opportunity, we're gonna stream the draft again too. We'll have all sorts of crazy stuff, for free agency, who the OC is gonna be, recaps from this game, of course. But I mean, just soak it in. The fact that they did this, this fashion is going to make it that much sweeter. Gosh, I cannot wait to hear from the guys.
Cannot believe it. Yeah, and that's the thing. If you're for first time hanging out with us in terms of, if you found us this season, off season's crazy because you're going to have free agency in a couple of weeks. I mean, it's about a month away before you get NFL free agency. Then you're going to get the NFL draft. Then you're going to get OTAs. Then you get a little lull in June, and then you're right back at it in July. It's going to be quick, and I have a feeling with the current core on this roster, Howie's going to be pretty aggressive this offseason because there's a whole another Super Bowl to go win next year, and you might as well capitalize on all your core players still being signed.
Oh, yeah, without a doubt. There's guys to lock up. It's a little bit more difficult because you're late in the game in terms of getting a coordinator, but you won't have any issues trying to attract somebody because every potential candidate who might want to be an offensive coordinator is going to look at this and be like, think I want to go there? Like, you want to think I get the one of the best offenses with all these weapons, and it just got Kellen Moore a job, and it could definitely get me a job to go on. It's the blessing and the curse of it naturally, but yeah, you're going to have no issues. Bobby Slowick is probably texting Howie right now, like, when can I come in for an interview, right? Like, get me something.
Literally. Yep, 100%. Still on the 2-minute warning, commercial break. All those Chiefs fans spent all that money on tickets, and now they got to go home early. I bet a lot of them did. A lot of them did.
Robert Baker.
Who did the Eagles get? Go ahead.
I was going to say, Robert Baker with the 10. Let's all thank the Giants for Barkley.
Yep.
Without a doubt.
Even though he was quiet in this one, which is crazy to think about. It's like his worst game as an Eagle, and doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Don't get here without him, and the fact that he is what he is helps with the game plan and all that, so unreal. Alfredo with a 2, thank you. Says, I love you guys. Jordan also with a 2. Philly Dogs, natty to Super Bowl champs. How about that? I mean, you are from national championship, rookie year, second year in the league, Super Bowl. It's so incredible. Colin with a 10. Yes, Cruz furiously greasing the poles on Broad Street.
Gotta be.
They should have already had that done. That should have been
Gotta be.
preemptive there. Otherwise, they're screwed.
4th and 6. Eagles are going to go for it here. Kenny Pickett will throw, looking left, throwing left, incomplete. And so trying to maybe not have to play defense again. And that's going to be a little 3-and-out. Oh, man, there's Mekhi Becton crying, hugging Nick Sirianni. Wow.
Oh, my gosh.
Wow.
That's so, like, just the emotions and...
Look at Saquon picking up Howie
Gosh.
Roseman. Oh, my gosh. Oh, man.
And John Mara won't sleep. He hasn't been, but he won't sleep at all. Oh, Nolan and Sweaty and Baun, Coop on his birthday, Saquon on his birthday. You remember it for forever. It's synonymous. Like, could you imagine having a birthday on today?
Mahomes is doing a home run ball here. That's going to be caught by Xavier Worthy for a touchdown behind the Eagle backup. So I guess Xavier Worthy is going to have a big night, and now Mahomes' numbers are going to look a little better here. 2 touchdowns in the 4th quarter in garbage time, and they're only down 20 with 1:48 to go. So I guess you gotta play this one out.
Yep.
Yeah, Sidney Brown and C.J. McCollum, or not C.J., Tristan McCollum got beat a little bit there. All right, well, Brandon Graham is trying so hard to get a sack, too. Oh, I wish he could get one.
Almost there.
Well,
way to give up a score.
It's going to look a little better, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Going for 2, that'll make it an 18-point game. That'd be, a couple scores away. 3 scores as Mahomes looks left, throws, and that's going to be caught. And there's DeAndre Hopkins in front of Keely Ringo. So they back-to-back touchdowns, back-to-back 2-point conversions to make it respectable. But 40-22 with 1:48, no timeouts is pretty impossible to come back from here.
Yeah. They got to recover the onside kick and a lot of other things. One more recovery should be good.
Oh, man.
Correct the scoreboard here for a second. Casey, with 2. Yeah, let's go Carson Wentz, LOL, throw it to Baun. I guess we're probably not going to see Carson Wentz now at this rate, but Bay with a 5. Not. Kenny Pickett and Tanner McKee are going to win a Super Bowl before Dak. Fly, Eagles, fly.
Think about that.
Lots of people are going to win a Super Bowl.
Think about that, man. Holy cow. Jalen. I want this thing to get over. I want the trophy presentation, baby.
Oh,
That's my favorite part.
Embracing
that is the
Milton
best
there.
part.
Let's see. Mulas with a 2. Fly, Eagles, fly. Let's freaking go. Mike M, as they're getting set up to almost do the onside kick. What a season. Been riding with you guys since the collapse last year. Go Birds. See y'all on Broad Street.
Heck yeah.
Be careful. Be safe. But celebration is going to be crazy. Parade. Oh, my gosh. I can't even imagine.
Here's your onside, and that's going to be fielded and caught very easily by, who is it? It's Grant Calcaterra.
Hey!
Right.
Grant did it. It is officially official.
That's going to do it. They got to take a couple of knees, and Philadelphia has won Super Bowl 59. We got 2 of them now, Josh. 2 of them is...
It's crazy.
Oh, man.
2 Super Bowls. Oh,
Think of all the players getting rings right now. Darius Slay getting a ring. C.J. Gardner-Johnson getting a ring. Josh Sweat getting a ring. A.J. Brown getting a ring. Like, what rings do for these kind of players with their legacy is crazy. As Pickett takes the first of a couple of knees, and we'll be a couple of knees away, and there's the Vince Lombardi trophy. Oh, my goodness.
Come on, baby. Let's go.
Oh, my God.
It happened. It happened, and in the most convincing fashion you could ever imagine. I mean, 40-22, we know, does not tell a story. Effectively 40 to like 6. I mean, they scored kind of the last garbage time. Either way, 40-14 at the absolute worst. 5 from, is it Sabu Yahoo, I believe? What season? I think what a season, fellas. What a season. Just everything that transpired, this squad, this group, every unit was special, Thomas, but I think that like hearing the way that this team talked and the belief that they had, what actually happened is just, I mean, it's unbelievable for what they were able to go through. And the selflessness of this group, it's crazy. And we stopped the 3-peat, too. It's like the icing on the cake.
They stopped the 3-peat. Yep. Man, there's Mahomes on the sideline. Is he crying?
I think he is. Yeah.
Oh, man. There's Jeff Stoutland, Jalen Hurts, dapping it up. Here comes the final knee. 30 seconds, 29 seconds. Kenny Pickett. And that's it. Philadelphia, world champions once again,
Let's
baby!
go.
Oh,
They did it.
Goodness.
Come on.
Oh, my gosh. They did it. They won the
Oh.
Super Bowl.
Dirty Air with a 2, Super Bowl champs, Philadelphia Eagles.
Oh, my gosh. I just can't believe that they just won the Super Bowl.
And in that way, man, redemption, revenge, prove people wrong. It's amazing how we won't hear people that we're talking about like, oh, just wait for the Chiefs. GLES Eagles. Jerry Lee with a 2, butt whooping. That is exactly what it was.
Print the shirts.
Leave,
buy the hats.
no
Get
doubt.
them all. Holy cow. It's the best season of my life. That is the best season as an Eagle fan in 28 years. And listen, 52 is as special as they come. This is the best team I've ever seen wear Eagles uniform, and it's not close.
No,
it's
not
really
even.
not close.
Not
they
even.
are that good.
Best defense.
Jalen Hurts, MVP. It's crazy that people getting rings right now. Goddard's getting a ring. Maddox is getting a ring. Look at Jalen soaking it in.
You got BG and Lane getting another ring. John with a 5 says, I would bet on Frank Reich as the next OC. We'll see. I'm not sure, but
Next week. We'll
We'll
talk
see.
about that next week.
That'll be something,
Maybe next week.
something next time. Scott with a 20 bomb. Thanks, Philly Special Show, MVP of YouTube, best chat, best team, Fly Eagles Fly. Scott, we appreciate you. Thank you. In just insane season. I mean, there's just no words to describe everything that took place for this group. But you go out on top. BG's last game. Like you said, Thomas, it looks like he could play more if he wanted to, but
It looks like
it's probably going to be it. And for some of the other guys as well. Golly, what Sirianni, you can't be great without the greatness of others. Him getting an interview right now, that is so true with this squad. But it's whatever it took. You know, Jalen Hurts said it in multiple press conferences this week. Just because we haven't done it doesn't mean we can't do it. And they just find ways to win. They win in a bunch of different ways. But we kept saying all year, we saw a couple glimpses of, hey, what if they play complimentary football, like for 60 minutes? And you saw complimentary football on every single phase for about 57 minutes until, they gave up a couple last-minute scores. But that was, an absolute beatdown, no chance for the Chiefs as soon as it started practically. And that's just insanity for that to be Mahomes, Reid, the Chiefs. Oh, golly. It happened. TA with
Drop
10.
the confetti. Man.
Thanks, guys, for covering the season. Big fan. Go Birds. Appreciate that one. Dunkle Monkey with a 5. Also, Josh, you told me I jinxed it asking if you and Thomas were going to the parade. So he's going to ask it again. Are you going to the parade? It's not
I don't
jinxed
think
anymore,
I don't think we'll make it. Yeah, I don't know. I bet the flights to Philadelphia will be pretty nuts in a couple days.
Yeah, we'll see traveling and
We'll
everything.
see.
But oh my gosh, it happened. Andrew with a 2. My pregame prediction, yes, it said pregame prediction was 41-23, and it's 40-22. That
Pretty
took
close.
some wild stuff, Andrew, but
Pretty
nonetheless,
close.
you are, I think, probably the most accurate out of everybody that predicted that. So, gosh.
They're interviewing Jalen Hurts, and you just can't help but wonder what it's like for him, because the amount of doubt, I don't think there's been a quarterback as doubted as Jalen Hurts. All Jalen Hurts has heard his entire career is that he's not good enough. He's a mobile running quarterback. He can't throw. Now he's on in the Eagles. He shouldn't be the starter. Why they draft him in round 2? Is he going to be a gadget guy next Taysom Hill? And then he takes the starting job and he can't throw. And then, he's got too many weapons around him. Couldn't win the big one. And then, now he's terrible. Big collapse. Can't lead the team. And then this season, he was still getting doubted to the tier. When are they going to lose because Jalen Hurts can't throw their way to victory? And Jalen Hurts' offense dropped 55 in the NFC Championship game and just dropped a 40 bomb on what we were told was the defense. If there was a defense that was going to figure the Eagles out, it's Steve Spagnuolo for 2 weeks, and they had no answer. They got boat raced up and down the field. And Jalen Hurts now is a Super Bowl champion and has more Super Bowls than a lot of the elite quarterbacks people put ahead of him. Lamar doesn't have one. Josh Allen hasn't even been to one. Dak Prescott, they can't even dream of one. Jalen Hurts is a Super Bowl champion right now, and it's gotta feel so darn good.
Oh,
It's gotta feel so darn good.
So happy for that guy. QB1,
My
all
goodness.
the doubters. It's funny. I haven't seen Jose Gonzalez on here, and I don't see any chats of criticism, hating on Hurts. Where'd Jose go? Where you at, bro?
Yeah, where'd he
Come
go?
on. Where are all those QB1 haters? They don't seem to be in this chat for some reason. I wonder why. Christian with 100 bomb. Josh Thomas,
Hey!
we did it. Eagles are Super Bowl champions. Love you guys. Christian, you're the man, bro.
Massive.
Gosh.
Biggest super chat of the night, too. How about that? We appreciate that, man. Holy cow. Holy cow.
I mean,
They did it.
Jalen, 17 for 22, 221, 2 touchdowns, 119 rating. Outplayed Mahomes like crazy. The stats don't show as bad because of those last-second ones, but it outplayed Mahomes
Dominated.
to the extreme. Did it in the last Super Bowl as well. Didn't end up winning, but this time, the ultimate statement, leading passer, leading rusher, most touchdowns of all the players there. I mean, I don't know what else you want from QB1. Absolutely MVP.
Saquon Barkley gets a ring, man. What that does for Saquon Barkley's career and his legacy. And Jordan Mailata gets a ring. Lane Johnson has 2 now. Landon Dickerson gets a ring.
What
now
about...
Go ahead.
No, I was just going to say, what about, all the people, the questions of like, we should have run Saquon. He should have played the last game against the Giants, because the comment was always like, you better win the Super Bowl. You better win the Super Bowl.
That's
well,
right.
They did
That's
win the
right.
Super Bowl.
That's
so,
right.
I mean,
Oh,
forget about that record. Oh.
And
Joaquin.
Jalen Hurts is going to be a Super Bowl MVP.
Yeah.
Super Bowl MVP.
Joaquin here, Kenny and Tanner won before Dak, Lamar, Josh, Joe, and Justin.
None of those guys have been to a Super Bowl. They haven't even been to, most of them haven't been in an AFC title game.
Yeah. You got Joe.
My
but
gosh.
Yeah, besides Joe. None of them been to a Super Bowl. The opportunity for what? Like, Jalen, the next criticism will still be they'll do the quarterback rankings and Jalen won't get credit. But, sorry, look at the resume. All Jalen does is win. You keep hating on him. Say he can't do this, say he can't do that. His teams win and others don't. So, Casey with 2. Dynasty killers. That's right. Shut down the dynasty.
That's what they are. That's literally what they are.
There was a lot of not all of them. There was a lot of Chiefs fans, though, that were little cocky, little
They were a little
putting
cocky.
out there like, just wait. You guys
They
say
were
you're
a
the number
little
1 defense.
cocky.
Just wait. We got your number.
Yep.
We're going to get this one done. Yeah, well,
Yeah.
3 quarters worth of only 6 points and not getting that's point proven.
It's just, and Vic Fangio. Where's Vic Fangio? I can't wait to hear what Vic Fangio has to say. Vic Fangio grew up a Philadelphia sports fan, clearly wanted to come to Philadelphia and be their defensive coordinator. The Gannon situation, it didn't work out. He goes to Miami. A lot of people writ Vic Fangio off as a washed defensive coordinator because the Dolphin players said he was too mean and, maybe he's just not got it. This zone defense, it's a blitzing type of league. Vic Fangio just pulled out an absolute masterclass. And it started against Jordan Love was going to carve the Eagle defense.
Mm-hmm.
Matthew Stafford. There's no way that Sean McVay and Matthew Stafford weren't going to beat up this Eagle defense. Jaden Daniels is the hottest rookie quarterback we've ever seen. There's no way that they stopped Jaden Daniels. He beat him before. Patrick Mahomes is the greatest quarterback of all time. He's going to get the 3-peat. They're going to carve up this zone defense. Vic Fangio, maybe, and it's not just these 4 games in the postseason. Vic Fangio turned Moro Jomo into a legit rotational defensive lineman. Nolan Smith was non-existent last year. He was a bust candidate going into his second season. Jalen Carter had a very slow ending to his first rookie year. Was he ever going to blossom into the dominant player we thought he was going to be? Zack Baun was a special teams edge rusher. Oren Burks was a backup linebacker that shouldn't even play in this game. Go down the list of players that have turned into absolute studs behind Vic Fangio. It's just unbelievable, man. It's just unbelievable.
It is.
It's
Front page
unbelievable.
of the Inquirer showing champs. Saquon spiking the football. Oh my gosh. Yeah, already
I'm getting one of them
get the Champions
championship
gear.
T-shirts.
No
Heck
doubt.
yeah, I'm getting that. Heck yeah, I'm buying that tomorrow. I'll give one away. I'll give a full
Oh
set away in
yes.
tomorrow's show for
That's
sure.
unbelievable. Yeah, get plenty of
Holy
those.
cow.
Igloo with a 20 bomb. What a season. What a defense. Appreciate you guys. Fly Eagles fly. This was y'all made it the best. I mean, the fact that this season was what it was, but hanging out with everybody on the streams, I don't know how many hundreds of thousands of people were hanging out on all this, starting back all the way with Brazil and accumulating in a Super Bowl, capping it off with a Super Bowl win. Dirty D, the 20, let's freaking go. Got it done. CJD came with a 5. Fly Eagles fly. F all the doubters. Can't wait to see all the bandwagons come. All the bandwagons come root for us next year. I wonder how many people will be like,
Probably going to get a couple.
Eagles fans,
Let them come. Who
support
cares?
them now,
Bring them on.
so.
Bring them on. Bring them on, baby. Bring them on.
Dylan with a 10 said this game was a statement. Thanks, guys, for a great season. Go Birds. Thank you for that, Dylan. It was. I mean, we will talk about it as we continue to get into the offseason, right? But like, this is like a moment of celebration, reflection, even because Jalen was very hesitant. He's like, we're not a moment for reflection. Now is a moment for reflection. What the team has accomplished, what they've been through, and then we look forward into like there's so much of an opportunity of making that statement, setting up for future success. You still have to stay hungry, obviously. And we've seen a lot of teams, you win the Super Bowl, it's hard to go back and two-peat, let alone three-peat, which doesn't happen. But man, this squad, the group that they have, I feel like it's that inner excellence that they have, that they needed, and just fueled by the doubters. That's what it was. Jorge with the 2.
It really was.
The job is done. Go Eagles. Yes, it is. Israel with the 5 also. This proves the Chiefs are frauds. Fly Eagles fly. So I will say this. Appreciate the super chat. We appreciate the support. I'm not going to say this proves that the Chiefs are frauds. I'm going to say this proves how dominant the Eagles are, because the moment that you say that they're frauds, you discredit the Eagles' win. The Chiefs were good. They just were not a great team. And I think that's what we were saying. We're like, look, they're not the same team that they were the last 4 or 5 seasons. It was by a lot of metrics the worst in terms of efficiency, but they were still a top 10 in the offensive and defensive categories. And so, hey, give them their credit, right? They made the Super Bowl, but you just showed when they play up to their level and their potential, the Eagles are without a doubt the best team on the football field. So it is what it is. But yeah, they definitely proved the Chiefs can't hang with them. I don't know if I'm going to go as far as saying they're frauds, but man, to the Chiefs.
Yeah, it's just the dominating factor. It's as dominating as they come. It's just, no one, I mean, listen, I picked the Eagles to win by 10. I thought it was going to be a semi-close game, but I knew Philadelphia was a better team. But then Mahomes throws a late pick, and they seal it, and that's it. That was my guess. I don't think any of us truly thought the Philadelphia Eagles were going to dominate this game. I mean, it wasn't close. It wasn't even remotely close. Jalen Hurts was perfect besides the one pick, which you can argue was, just a little arm punt, and they didn't get points after it, right?
Yeah.
It's just, oh my gosh.
I mean, you think back to
I can't believe it.
You think back to Saquon's daughter asking him, does this mean we're going to win again? Or does this mean we're going to win? And Saquon's like, yeah, make the change from New York. And everybody hating it. But the first season,
gonna win again.
I mean, making that move, Howie pulling the trigger, Giants being, idiotic enough. So again, thank you, Giants, the ultimate victory on that. But Saquon in the first season, I mean, it just makes it that much better too. Come on. Eagle 20 with a 10. Deeply, me and my wife Mary, from the, and maybe it's a deeply appreciate me from me and my wife. There's maybe something missing there, but from the live draft coverage you guys did to this Super Bowl coverage, Fly Eagles Fly. Thank you. I think I got the heart of the message. So we definitely appreciate you. CJ Deacon with a 10 as they're about to show the trophy presentation. This is, it's like, it's real, it's hit you, but it's like also again. The 10, say I'm going to love hearing Nick Wright find a way how the Chiefs lost when in reality the Eagles are the better team. F the haters, we are the champs.
I just can't believe they did it. I can't believe they did it. We didn't get the trophy walk down, though. That's a bummer. I love whenever they walk it through
I know,
the entire team. There's Roseman. Raise it up, baby.
Come on. That's
look how pumped
it.
A.J.
Got
Brown
it.
is right now. Holy cow.
Best owner in football, best GM in football. I mean, come on.
They did it.
How great would it be to
literally
be in
did
New
it.
Orleans right now? That celebration, watching this happen. Golly, come on. Gus with a 5. Cooper DeJean, Iowa Hawkeyes fans are proud of you. There we go. Got an Iowa Hawkeye in the building.
There you go, huh? How
Heck
about
yeah,
that?
on the birthday. By the way, I'll spin here in a second. I know people were wondering, but Cooper DeJean helmet, A.J. Brown helmet. The Eagles won by a mile, but for people that picked Jalen as the first touchdown scorer, you got a shot. I'm going to spin it here in just a bit. I got the comments ready. Brian with a 10 in my Ric Flair voice. Whether you like it or don't like it, learn to love it. Woo! Super Bowl champs, gentlemen. We did it, Brian. It happened. That's the way it is.
I can't believe they just won the Super Bowl.
I
cannot believe they just won the Super Bowl.
Getting the trophy. Get a hand on it. Slay with it. Pass it around.
They did it.
Goddard.
They did it.
Where's BG? BG's got to hold it. I want to show BG.
Here's Nick Sirianni getting it. Come on, Nick.
Oh, yeah.
Come on, Nick. Can't believe this.
This is a butt whooping over the team.
Just want to listen. You just want to listen.
This is glory to God. This is a special team.
Love it. Love it.
Man.
Oh, man.
Yeah, just praising the team. Good teamwork. Can't be great without the greatness of others.
Yep.
Jamar with a 2. How about them Eagles? How about them Eagles, baby? Showed up in the biggest
Eagles,
way.
Baby.
Neil with a 10. First season without my grandpa, patriarch of 4 generations of Eagles fans way out here in New Mexico. This one's for Big Ed. Let's go, Birds.
There you go. I love it. I love it. Love it.
Got that done.
Holy cow.
Eric with a 2. I'm just mad we didn't score 50. They could have.
Yeah,
they just kind of a little conservative, but it definitely felt like they could have.
Nick Sirianni said, let's run this blank back, baby. That's what he just said. I love hearing that. Let's do it. Why
Let's
not?
run it. Let's run it, baby.
Run it back.
Heck yeah. Him
MVP,
with the 7.
Jalen Hurts.
Okay, we knew it.
There it is.
QB1 official.
There it is.
He deserves that, man.
Holy cow.
I'll play the banner as well. Breed of 1.
Yep.
That's our guy.
Got to do it. Holy cow.
Gosh. Him with a 7. Held my brother and my father and my son and cried like a baby. Love you guys. Go Birds. Bet on them to win in May and cashed out now in May. I don't know what that payout was. Got to be pretty solid, though. Take that future.
Yeah.
Congrats, man. That is big time. Wow. And the biggest super of the night, Chris, who's been drinking since 5 o'clock or earlier, the 200 bomb.
Whoa.
Are you serious?
Whoa.
200. Chris, bro, we appreciate you. I don't know if you're, I don't know what you're on to now. You had the scotch earlier, but seriously, says you guys do such an amazing job. Thanks for such a great season. I'd love to meet you guys in person or maybe get on the show to celebrate and chop it up. No one likes us, and we don't care. Fly, Eagles, fly. Dude, we appreciate that. Definitely an opportunity. We're going to, okay, I'll just say that we're going to be in probably the Philly area and other like get-togethers with Eagles Autism, the run or the walk and run and bike event. This Smitty celebrity softball game, other events and stuff throughout the off season. So like, heck yeah, we'll be sharing it as much as possible. So for get-togethers, rallies, we may even try to, who knows, rent out a place in Philly and get as many people together. But that will actually, or that will for sure happen. So we'll be sharing details. But dude, appreciate that so much, man. He's having a great night, obviously too. Just
he's having a good night.
Hopefully you're feeling pretty good tomorrow.
He's having a good night.
A hangover's not so bad off of a Super Bowl win, but hopefully you remember some of this. But seriously, dude, we very much appreciated. 40-22, and it wasn't even that close. God. I mean, the text that I'm getting, I'm sure yours is the same. It's like my phone is blowing up right now.
Yeah, it's going crazy right now.
This is insanity.
It's going crazy right now. Yep.
Oh, text whoever.
Oh, my God.
Let him know. Let him hear about it. You know, I'll probably refrain from texting Chiefs friends for a little bit. I'll probably
Yeah,
wait
maybe a
just
little bit.
a
I don't
bit.
know. I don't know how much
Uh,
longer. I don't know how much longer.
Eventually, you maybe let him
I
hear
don't know
it.
how much longer. Oh my
Oh,
gosh. I feel like I just ran like a marathon. Like I just conquered the world and I ran the fastest marathon in the history of the
yeah.
world. I'm so excited, speechless, and I'm exhausted. And it wasn't even like scary. It wasn't even a scary game. I mean, it
No.
was really they never gave up the lead. The only time that you kind of were like, oof, was the pick, and yet I think the Chiefs got a first down and then punted. It was never close.
No.
It literally was never close. And Saquon Barkley had his worst game as an Eagle, and it like didn't even matter. It wasn't even a big deal.
No, this is just
Unbelievable.
special team.
Unbelievable.
They're unbelievably special
Unbelievable.
team. All right, I'm going to spin because I did mention that. And for people that are waiting or curious. But, okay, so this is for the the Saquon Barkley signed helmet.
There you go.
Good luck to everyone. And then I'll do the Cooper DeJean. So birthday boys, celebration, ultimate one, signed helmet, Saquon
Yep.
Barkley. Who's going to get it? This will be, hopefully you're on the stream. That'd be great. But Finster
That'd be fun.
11. There you go. Congratulations. Finster 11. You got it. I need you to hit me up, the Philly Special Show at gmail.com. I'll be sharing it in the upcoming video, of course, so you have some time to claim that. But Finster, you got the Saquon Barkley signed helmet on his
There you
birthday,
go.
Super Bowl victory. Remember it for forever. Good for you. Called the Hurts as well. And then the other one, let's see if I can do this here. This will be for the Cooper DeJean helmet for the first touchdown score. And who shall that one be? This second one is King OE, I believe. I think I have to say that. King OE 316. Heck yeah. There's also the Jalen Hurts one. So
There you go.
got that one. Cooper DeJean. Signed helmet. Again, same thing as applied to the last one, but just email me, the Philly Special Show at gmail.com, or social media. I'll have to confirm it to you, obviously, for a couple of ways. And I will, same deal, I will post and share on the video. If I don't hear from you there, you have a bit to claim. Not much better than that. Celebrate with the birthday boys, some memorabilia, Super Bowl. But congrats. King OE, King Go 316, one of those. But congrats. You got it.
Oh my gosh. Jalen Hurts is
Did
an MVP of a Super Bowl.
The confidence that gives him and gives the Eagles, and like you've done it before.
Yeah.
And not only he's done it before, but like he's lost. He's been on both sides. He's been to a Super Bowl. He's lost one and played really well. Been to a Super Bowl and won one and played insanely well. Like, it's just a continue to prove people wrong, but also you have those battle scars and you have the ability to kind of look back and reflect and say, we've been there. We know what this feels like. He's going to have a new offensive coordinator. So, yeah, you'll have some probably growing pains a little bit again. But this is just who Jalen is. And to have that feather in the cap of the Super Bowl MVP, I mean, good for him. He totally, totally deserves that. That's so good for him.
And now, you have 365 days to go try and win a Super Bowl again. And obviously, we have a full off season. We do all the coverage here on the channels. Make sure you guys subscribe. And I also believe a lot of people still in the chat are subscribers. But Philadelphia has a lot of things to do. They have work to do. Howie Roseman's been working behind the scenes, as we already know. But if there's a Super Bowl favorite in 2025, Philadelphia's got to be on that list. It's got to be very close to the top because they have a slew of draft picks. They have free agent cap space. They have the core is all signed. I mean, you talk about the entire offensive line is signed. All the receivers are signed. The running back is signed. The quarterback is signed. The pass rushers galore. I mean, you can add it. They need to add a pass rusher and re-sign Zack Baun and figure out the starting cornerback opposite of Quinyon Mitchell. That's it. The safeties are signed. I mean, that's it. That's literally it. It's normally when you win a Super Bowl, Josh, it is a mass exodus. They're going to keep their defensive coordinator. You have a list. After 2017, the Birds could have gone back in 2018, but they lost a lot of people in that free agent class because most people are at the final year of their deals or whatever it is. And now you're going to lose Josh Sweat and Milton Williams, and congrats to them. Two guys who've been underpaid their entire career are going to go get a bag. Hard to replace, but Moro Jomo waiting in the wings. Jalix Hunt had an incredible Super Bowl. He was great in this football game. And you have a draft to go get another pass rusher. There are pass rushers in the trade market. You can get a free agent guy. Just crazy. Year 2, Cooper DeJean. What's year 2, Quinyon Mitchell look like? It's
They're already
unbelievable.
so good. They're not rookies.
Unbelievable.
But yeah, the fact that you have it just for another year, run it back like Sirianni said. D. Smith with the 10. Bird Gang in his piece. Love y'all, boys and girls in Eagle Nation. Fly, Eagles, fly. We are champs. We are.
They
champs.
did it.
Made it happen.
They literally did it. Oh, my goodness.
In the best way possible. Shane with the 10. Fly, Eagles, fly. Job well done. They accomplished it. Leave no doubt too big to rig, as everybody was saying.
Too big to rig. 5
from Marcus. World champions. Love you, fellows. Go Birds. I mean, it's one of those, like, I'm probably not going to sleep tonight. I don't think the adrenaline is incredibly high right now, but the fact that it happened and then it's going to hit me, I'm sure, again, tomorrow, like, wake up and realize, oh, yeah, like, legit. Super Bowl champs took care of business. And with this squad, like, so many positives. It's not an end of a run. It's the beginning of a run. And Thomas, like you were saying too, with the youth and the guys that are kind of just really getting started in their career, like they're just getting better and better. You still go back and think and remember back whenever the Eagles made the Super Bowl in 23, and people are going, like, Cowboys fans, Giants fans, Commanders fans, just NFL fans in general, saying, like, oh, well, they're at the end of their run. Like, they paid too many guys, how he's going to have some issues with the salary cap. And Jerry Jones even be like, yeah, we don't pay guys this because, we're going to have issues. Well, not a problem. Go through the draft, get some good draft picks, free agency, find some diamonds in the rough. Vic Fangio turned the defense into some studs, pushing them to, showing them how much that they can be pushed versus what they didn't have in a Matt Patricia, Sean Desai. But I mean, this squad, that they're getting started. It's not like it's at the end of a run like you were talking about. So, Bankhead, though, even though not many of us saw a full-blown blowout with a 5, did say, "I'm sorry, I called this." So was on the big.
Some people were that confident.
Blowout from beginning.
I didn't think it'd be this big. Some people were that confident.
Yes, there were a couple.
What this does for the Eagle organization, Josh, right? Because the last 20 years have been dominated by the Patriots and then dominated by the Chiefs, and then the 49ers have been to the Super Bowl a couple of times but never won it. They're the only other team to go out there besides, like, the early 2000s or I guess late 2008-ish Pittsburgh Steelers to getting multiple Super Bowls in the span of the last 7 years is insane. And all the playoff wins and all the media, I mean, this solidifies Philadelphia as one of the it franchises, as they already were. But now you have the hardware to back it up, because a lot of teams can win one, right? There are a lot of good football teams that'll win one in the last 20 years, sneak their way on there and just get one. Getting 2 is something that a lot of teams without Tom Brady and Patrick Mahomes can't say that they've done. And now Philadelphia officially has. I mean, you think to like the Russell Wilson-led Seahawks should have won 2 but couldn't. And now, when are the Seattle Seahawks going to get back to win that second Super Bowl? Philadelphia has just taken this to a completely different level after this win tonight, and it's just going to get, it's just crazy to even think about that we are fans of this franchise in this moment.
I know.
It's unbelievable.
The chance to run it back. We don't think that far ahead, but still, it's just like, you see this unit and this group and the potential that they have. It's incredibly exciting. I got a shout out to Jason, Giants fan, of saying congratulations, thanks for taking care of our boy, way to go Birds. So thank you for Saquon again, but that is huge difference. Don't get here without Saquon. I know it was not a good game at all, but the Chiefs game plan for that, but what he did to get Philly to that point. I mean, you think about the Packers game, couple runs, certainly the Rams game of just breaking free there, the Commanders one.
Yep.
It's this combined unit of the team, and it was every single guy answering the call. Sometimes, different guys other than, not always the same guy, but that's the dangerous part of this team. Zach just games with a 5, EAGLES. So glad I took tomorrow off from work. There you go.
Heck
so
yeah.
I can ride this emotional high all night.
Yeah.
Yes, you can.
Yeah. This is one of those nights. I remember when 57 or 52 happened. You just turn on NFL primetime on ESPN and you watch it till it's done. You just sit on the couch and you just watch it. It's just, man.
People asking if they're dreaming. No, you're not. It feels like that. I know, but man, not dreaming at all. Is it Momoy, I believe, with a 5 says we should sign Jake Elliott again and give him a second chance. He did great today. Hashtag Eagle gain. He's probably. It wouldn't surprise me if he ends up being the kicker next season, but I think he's going to for sure get competition, even with what he did. But they'll probably bring in some competition.
Yeah.
Let him win out the contest. And again, it wouldn't surprise me if he did. And then you move forward. But yeah, I mean, shout out to him because he was, I think it was 3 for 3 officially, but like essentially had to make 6 kicks or 4 for 4, 4 for 4, 4 for 4 extra points. Had to make multiple ones before they counted with the false starts. Unbelievable.
They didn't give the Chiefs any breathing room, and that's what makes Mahomes so scary is whenever you give him just a little sliver, he takes a mile in the fourth quarter. Even at the Super Bowls in the past when he's been down 10 and he just climbs his way back. They had to make kicks. They had to get off the field on third down. They had to convert in the red zone, and they didn't do that every time, but they scored touchdowns when they needed to, and they made plays. They just made a bunch of plays, and it's as good as you could hope. As good as you could hope. And that's 2 weeks of game planning against Andy Reid and Steve Spagnuolo, 2 of the best to ever do it. They're both going to be in the Hall of Fame. And it looked like the Chiefs started game planning last night. Just, man, I don't know, man. I don't know.
They had, I don't mean this in a prideful way. It's just the way the Eagles played tonight. The Chiefs had no business being on that same field. They had no business being on the same field with the Eagles, which is to have Patrick Mahomes, Travis Kelce, and the dynasty of Andy Reid and what they were trying to accomplish. They looked like a team that was certainly not a playoff team, but that's again, it's not as much of the knock for Kansas City being awful or terrible. It's how great and dominant the Eagles are, and they were, and they proved people wrong, saying like, no, our pass rush is not going to be as dominant. They're going to be able to protect. We're not concerned.
Yeah.
We texted with a certain individual I won't name, but who said I'm not concerned about Jalen Carter and the pass rush, and he should have been. So we'll just leave that one there. But 6 sacks. What was the final total? 54% pressure rate.
And they didn't blitz once.
Yeah, not a single time.
And they didn't blitz once. Holy cow!
I mean, this is. People talk about gangrene defense and back in the 90s, like that type of dominating defense. And yeah, okay, you don't necessarily want to go and we're not saying that one it doesn't compare, but it is you will have people look back at this, maybe not immediacy, but you'll have people look back at this and that might be the greatest Eagles defense of all, number one in so many different categories. But then to do that in the Super Bowl, it might be the greatest Eagles defense. That's the insane part, especially with the youth.
I think it is.
I mean, you're not even looking at a bunch of vets out there. These are guys that were playing in college a year, 2 years ago.
Yeah.
Backups on special teams, and they all come together and play some lights out defense. Shout out to Nakobe Dean too. This doesn't happen without Nakobe Dean. I know he's got a really long road ahead of him, but the rehab and all that other stuff. But showing up for this one, the emotional investment as well to have Nakobe there. He spoke to the team in last night's game as others did. I think Jordan Mailata, C.J. Gardner-Johnson, Jalen Hurts, a couple others I'm probably forgetting. But just to have the whole collective unit playing for each other, it paid dividends, and you saw it out there on the field. Jasper with a 2. Fly Eagles Fly on the road to victory. I'll play the song again. We might as well. We can play this just throughout the night. Jasper, there you go. There's the song. As I hit Michael with a 5 also says, y'all going to say Sirianni needs to get fired next season, LOL, and now Hurts is a top 8 QB from national media. Yeah.
Oh, from the national media,
Even though he's better than guys in the AFC. Yeah, that'll probably still be some of their takes and statements, but he's not going to get the credit.
Oh, man.
EAGLES, Eagles. Super Bowl win, baby. Jordy from the Netherlands. Let's go with a 25.
Hey.
25 bomb. I've been following you guys. I've been following the Birds since Super Bowl 57. Waking up to that loss. This is redemption. Love you, Josh and Thomas. Thank you for being my best news source and the awesome streams. Much love to you guys from the Netherlands.
There you go. We appreciate it, as it's 6 a.m. almost in the Netherlands right now. So hopefully you aren't working this morning.
I don't know how to speak Dutch, but I would. But we appreciate that. Thank you, sir. Go Birds. Hopefully you got a good day ahead of you. I don't know. I would say like maybe I'd try to go back to sleep, but at the same time there's so much adrenaline. I'd probably just be like, all right, start the day. Just move forward. Jacob with a 20. I remember being with you guys last season with the collapse. Now we're winning a Super Bowl. Nothing tops this. Love you guys. Appreciate it, bro. Seriously, all y'all are the best.
Yeah, you think back to that Arizona Cardinal game, that Seattle Seahawks lost last year, the Buck wild card round, and it was like, how far off are they? I mean, what's it going to take to get back to the highs of the Super Bowl? And now Jalen Hurts getting a stat on ESPN Primetime. Starting quarterbacks win a Super Bowl after losing the first time. Jalen Hurts, John Elway, Bob Greasy, and Len Dawson. It's a pretty good list. That is a pretty good list. And so it's the first guy since Elway did it, and like forever ago.
Goodness.
Oh, man.
That is wild. Let's see. Primetime Poker with a 10.
Hey.
Says, with a tear in my eye, this is the greatest moment in Eagles history. Thank you both for all your amazing content all season long. Fly, Eagles, fly. We don't get tired of saying it, but thank you guys.
Get to keep doing it. We're going to be right back at it. Shows tomorrow. And we're going to figure out how to rebuild this football team for another deep run. I mean, come on. We just got to keep going.
Man, that is, yeah, I mean, you know, it's recency bias, I guess, but just to do it this way, you know, you had a close game against the Patriots when they won the Super Bowl. To leave no doubt in this type of fashion when, you know, for people watching ESPN, you got Alex Smith on the panel there who had no belief in the Eagles, as a lot of people did. But, you know, to do it, it's just, man, it doesn't get better than that. Totally agree. Ollie with a 14. Appreciate that one. Says, I won 10 G's off of this dub.
Holy
I would
cow.
send more, but I'm waiting on the funds. But future blessings coming your way, guys.
Oh, my God.
Lastly, thank you for the incredible year. Now let's run it back. Go Birds, 10 G's. I mean, does it get better? You win big with the Eagles. You win 10 G's. Come on. Appreciate
pretty
that.
Good.
No, seriously.
It's pretty good. Pretty good. We'll take that. That's pretty good. Oh, there's Jalen Hurts. He's on the primetime desk.
Oh, all right. Let's go.
It's a long night for those boys. It's a long night for those boys. You think about how long that night is. Man, that's a good time. That's a good time.
Won a couple hundred on the alt line, but I can't say that it did 10 G's worth. So
no, didn't do 10 G's
on you,
worth.
Ollie.
Didn't do 10 G's worth.
Going to stay with the 5. Someone finally powered off Jake Elliott and turned it back on. That's all you needed. It's just the hard reset.
Just had to reset it. That's right.
It worked. Playing
just
in a dome
to reset it
makes a big difference too. I think that there were multiple people making that comment, but
I would make the argument. Yeah.
Yeah, Anthony DeBona and his mention there too. You got Saquon and Jalen on the broadcast. Going to get asked some questions here from. Did they move Alex Smith off the pen? No, okay, he's there. He's
there. He just slid over.
I'm sure that
slid over.
Jalen may not make mention of this in this interview, but I am positive that Jalen heard what he said about him beforehand because he talked about, like, you know, it's no secret about the motivation. Oh my gosh, this is so great.
Oh man,
Nate the Great, what's up, man?
There he
Bomb
is.
for Nate. Says I cannot wait to watch First Things First tomorrow. Hashtag Nick Wright.
Yeah. Yep.
What's he gonna say?
Yep.
What are they gonna say now? They did it. Thomas Monaco with a 2. Historic defense. Number 33. Hurts the real QB1. That he is. Tell the doubters.
Tell them.
Tell the doubters.
Tell them.
All the hate, all the criticism, all the he couldn't get it done. Especially if Saquon. I mean, if I told a lot of people, even Eagles fans, like if I told people, hey, Saquon's going to run for under 60 yards in the Super Bowl, probably some anxiety. I don't know if you necessarily say that we don't win, but probably some anxiety on that going, that doesn't sound great, right? But
yeah.
Figure out a way. Let's go. Donovan, the 10. Let's go, fellas. Been telling everyone all year, go Birds. Donovan got an up close and personal realization to that, I think, being in Cincy, seeing what they did. I think that was we could go to so many different moments of the season, but I think that for both of us streaming the games, for me personally, when I saw what the defense did to Joe Burrow, that was probably the biggest moment
Good indicator.
in the season to say, okay, like Joe Burrow's had a phenomenal season up to that point,
Yeah.
and then even afterwards he had a crazy, ridiculous season. If the Bengals had made it further, you would make a very easy, or you could make a very good argument that he deserved MVP consideration. Obviously, didn't get the wins, but the way that he'd been playing, and that was a turning point. The defense had been good before that, but I think we asked each other, like, go back to 2023. The defense was not battle tested the way that it was this season. Like it was still good, but you couldn't really go back and point to like, okay, did they beat any good quarterbacks, or did they shut down any good quarterbacks? Yeah. It was any time you play even an average quarterback, they're going to throw for a lot of yards, they're going to have touchdowns, but the offense was doing enough to win the games. This season, I mean, you go back, Joe Burrow, Lamar Jackson, Matt Stafford twice, Jaden Daniels twice. Like, you just go and list all the quarterbacks that they shut down, had miserable games and performances from them, and Jordan Love twice too. So I think that was also the part of, yes, it's Patrick Mahomes, but there was definitely no intimidation factor, but not even really like we haven't proven anything, or at least we don't have the, I guess, confidence to go back and say, well, we've done this. We've beaten good quarterbacks and we've confused them. And so kudos, all the credit in the world. I mean, Vic Fangio, the defense, we'll say it a million times, but yeah, there you go, Donovan. Been telling him all year. Go Birds.
Yeah, you said it, right? I mean, the signs were all there, and yet then people still doubted this football team. People still thought that eventually the defense would get caught. Eventually Jalen Hurts was going to make too many mistakes. Eventually Nick Sirianni would clown his way to a loss, and here we are. Here we are. It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable.
Insanity. Vitor with the 10. Appreciate that one too. Says, I'm from Brazil. The first game on this season, I said on your guys' stream that I hope my country brings luck to our Eagles. It did. Thanks for the streams, guys. Vitor, we appreciate that, man.
It did. Yep. Feels like
international one.
Years ago that Philadelphia won in Brazil, and that was the start. Who would have thought after pre-bye week, who would have thought that we would, if I told you we'd kill the Chiefs in the Super Bowl and lose one game in our final, 15 or whatever it was. After that Bucs game, not a lot of people would have bought that. I could have sold you 101 odds. You probably would have taken it. And here we are.
Yep, and it took Jalen being injured to lose. I mean, get banged up in the Washington game, lose that one. Yeah, just a night and day difference. I love just the recognition. Jalen getting that on center stage. Saquon there too. Garrett 20 bomb says, gave my mom a bet that the Eagles would win by 25-30.
Whoa.
She pulled out for 1,200. Not bragging, just spreading the good vibes. You got to be kidding me. Okay, so that's incredible too, because taking a bet of the win by 25-30, and you get the live odds, right? So that you can cash out early. So cashing out for 1,200, incredibly smart too, because I might have been sitting there at 40-6 or whatever the score was at that point, 40-14. I might have been like, no, the game's over. But kudos to you, because it ends up being 18, wouldn't have covered. Take the 1,200 and run. Let's go. That's big time.
Love it.
Squinkstein with a 10. Tanner McKee would have put up okay. He's just kidding, though, but said he would have put up 70 tonight. Just kidding. Thrilled for Jalen. Proved me and everyone else wrong. Barbecue, crow for us, and still in parentheses. Still love you, Tanner. Still lots of love for Tanner McKee. And I can appreciate that. Just as much as I said, and the doubt or the criticism of Nakobe Dean, I think we've all had moments to whatever take we had necessary. Yeah. There's been moments, even some of them we've been right. Like, everyone's got a take of, hey, that player's going to do good, or this is going to be a good element. But there's also parts that I'm sure we can all say we weren't believers. Mine was definitely Nakobe Dean, and I've said it many, many times. Proved us wrong completely, and then heck, even Warren Burks showing up in a big way like he did.
Yeah.
So, man, that's big time. Iron Mike with a 2 says that's my quarterback, and Baun was snubbed. Absolutely was.
He really was
for the content.
Don't think Baun cares tonight, though. I don't think he cares right now. Do not think he does.
No, I think the Super Bowl victory. I can't wait to see all the. Behind the scenes, they'll have, I'm sure, mic'd up, the unscripted photos of the celebration, what's going on in the locker room and all the other stuff. It's just, Oh, it's gonna be multiple days. It's not just like a okay, hey, you see all the celebration, get the parade, everything there. Let's give the cake to Saquon for the
Yeah,
for the
look at
birthday.
that.
Get Coop
Little
up
birthday
there.
cake got Coop there too. Oh
Just give a
man.
little happy birthday shout out. What are
They
the
could have some
odds?
cake now, right? They have a little cake. I wish Saquon could have gotten a touchdown on his birthday. That'd have been sweet.
Yeah, that would
That'd have been sweet.
been icing on the cake. No pun intended, but it would have been pretty. What are the odds that you have two players that Super Bowl birthday, both of their numbers added up to 59, and they get a dub on their birthday for the Super Bowl? Like, you just can't make stuff up like that. That's crazy.
That cake looks good too. Look at Boom cutting it right there.
Careful with the knife.
Gotta have a
Boom.
little bit, right? They're asking Coop about the interception too.
Asking him about the interception for Coop.
Cooper DeJean could be really scary the next couple of years. If he starts to, the kid has figured out the NFL in year one at the age of 22. But if he keeps ascending, it could get really scary as one of the defensive backs in the National Football League, one of the it players on defense in the NFL. It really could happen. It really could happen.
It definitely
It really could.
Jalen passed on the cake, and I think
Of course he did.
I forgot who it was over there saying, "Yeah, this is what you worked for." He's still ain't touching that cake. He's thinking about it. He's like, "Nah." He's like, "Nah, I'm good." Saquon's going to. Saquon will.
You gotta take a couple bites, right? They bring you a cake out on your birthday. You just want a Super Bowl. You might as well.
I mean, I'd be
Coop's gotta
down in some
make it.
cake, but yeah, he. Saquon's not even like, no question. He's just down at the cake. Those are some like pretty big slices, that
Yeah, look at Boomer
cut
just
Berman's
cutting
like,
it all up.
I mean, geez, he's getting like an eighth of the cake.
That is great.
All right, there you go. Coop is also.
They need to get Cooper
It's their birthday,
headset.
so you might as well, right? But it is funny. Jalen's like, nah, I'm good. I'm gonna pass on it. Nate with a 10. Let's see. What makes it all the more sweeter is people repeating over and over, you got to make Jalen beat you, like he couldn't. Arguably, it's better than a big Barkley win because of Jalen proving them. Says, great working with you guys. Thank you again, Nate. Shout out to you. We appreciate it. And I mean, totally agree. The fact that
it's facts.
He proved it. Like, I'm curious. Well, there's going to be some other outlandish wild takes, haters, critics, because there just always are, but it's one of those games you can't point to. I mean, even if Saquon ran for like 100 yards, even if it wasn't like just a super dominant, but ran for 100, people go, well, but it's because of Saquon. He didn't dominate. He didn't take the game over in any way. And Jalen played lights out, picture perfect throws, outplayed Mahomes, out through accuracy, everything in every phase. Unbelievable. Donovan with 10 more. Can't wait to hear how Greeny and everyone backpedal on Get Up tomorrow. Hashtag keep that same energy. Hashtag keep the receipts. Let them hear it. Let them know. Because they will try to backtrack. They're gonna for sure do that.
Oh, man. What a day, man. What a day. What a night.
They did it.
Holy
Super Bowl
cow.
chance. I don't know how long it's going to take for, like it's hit me, but it hasn't fully hit me here. So
I know.
Wake
it
up tomorrow,
hasn't.
maybe.
Gosh. I cannot believe it. Cannot believe what they were able to do.
So much just celebrate. I mean, what a year, what a season. Cap it off. Randy with a 20 says, I knew they would win big before the first snap of the preseason. I mean, hey, more power to you. I don't know that I was at that point of win big, but fly Eagles fly. Thanks for the amazing season, guys. Y'all did a great job all year long. Appreciate that.
Thank you. Thank you.
Day one, before the first snap of the preseason, though, knowing they would win big in the Super Bowl. That's bold.
How about that, huh?
That's bold. Hopefully,
How about that?
You put your money where your mouth was and won big, because you definitely could have if that's the case. But I can appreciate that one. Jason, the 10 bomb. Never doubted the Birds. It's our time for a three-peat. Love from a Philly native in Japan.
Heck
Go
yeah.
Birds.
Heck yeah. In Japan,
one of the furthest viewers. I don't know if that is officially, because we can't
Pretty far.
track that, but
Pretty
that's got to
far.
be super, super close. But yeah, the 10. it's, you don't get ahead of yourself. Like, you got one, focus on, sure, try to make the next one. No one's going to say automatic three-peat at all, or anything close to that because it hasn't happened. But it does feel like the makeup of this team and the guys they have, the guys that are coming back, what you can do with the salary cap. And then we know that Howie is a wizard with the draft picks. Not out of the realm of possibility. You got to get 2 first before we can go to 3. Walk before you can run.
Yeah.
But it does not seem crazy at all with what they've been able to do. Let's see. Furball Forever. It's an interesting name. Furball Forever with a 10. Said, I missed the trophy ceremony taking a call. Bummer. Do you know where I can find it?
Got to be on YouTube.
Yeah, YouTube will have
Got to be on YouTube.
Rewatch. You can watch every Super Bowl ceremony. So if you search it, it's probably already on there. If it's not, it definitely will be in
it will be
30 minutes an hour or whatever. So
Yep.
I don't know why they didn't walk the trophy down, or we didn't get to see that. That was a little bit.
Yeah, that was a bummer. I was hoping for the trophy walk. I love the trophy walk.
It's because the Chiefs didn't win. So, it's
maybe.
Shake things up a bit. CJ Deacon with a 10. Appreciate that. How do you guys, Lizzie, how do you feel that some places that rank the teams have the Eagles outside the top 3, not even number 1, is crazy. I love the doubters.
Yep. They have to be number 1 going into next year. Anyone who doesn't put them at number 1 is insane. There's just no way that they're not number 1 based on the fact they're not going to lose much, honestly. They need to get an edge rusher in the draft, and they need to make sure they shore up the linebacker spot. I have a feeling Zack Baun, we've been told by people in the know that Zack Baun will be re-signing with Philadelphia, so hoping that is true and stay healthy next year. Big key this year, staying healthy, So just do it again. Do it again.
Super Bowl 60 odds, by the way, just for, some people are doubting it, CJ, but the odds for next year, Super Bowl 60, Eagles are the favorites. So if you put a future bet,
as
plus
they
600.
Should.
Yeah, for sure. They definitely should. Plus 600, and then you got 3 teams behind in second place at plus 700, and that's the Chiefs, Bills, and Ravens.
As usual.
I mean, the opportunity's there. NFC, you take a look at it, what they could do. Certainly a path. I'm loving it. CJ, 5 more. Dude, we appreciate that. Seriously. Oh, well, okay. I guess he's going by ESPN, just the ESPN ones. So they have
see.
Chiefs.
ESPN has them at 4, huh? Wow.
Yeah, apparently so. I don't know.
Wow.
Chiefs 1, Bills 2, Lions 3. That one's weird. Like, they lost both coordinators. Like, to think that they're 3rd. I mean, they got beat by the Commanders. They don't have a good defense. They don't. I mean, you have serious question marks if, yes, they have some playmakers, but, like, is their offense going to be even 80% of what their offense was this year? They don't have Ben Johnson. So, I mean.
Yeah, it's a great point.
I don't know how that's wild to put them at 3.
Yep. It's a great point.
Whatever. I mean, I prefer, like, hey, you know what? Keep doubting. Like, that's just, it's a more comfortable spot to be in, quite honestly. The more that the underdogs just say we can't do this, I like that better than people going, oh, Philly's dominant. They're going to beat everybody. So,
I agree. 100%.
Yeah. Final Ben with a 2. Said, predicted DeJean pick in your comments yesterday.
I know you did.
Nailed it.
I know you did.
It's pretty impressive for people that did predict those, I will say. Tyler with a 5 said, I called it again. I said this game was not going to be close. You did. That's been multiple games.
You did.
In a row.
Multiple people have
too, so.
Nailed that. Yep. 100%.
More power to you. Ryan with a 1. I didn't see a comment, Ryan, but we appreciate the support there. B with the 2 more. Thanks for saying potato earlier. Sure.
We got you.
That did.
Yeah, long time ago, but we did. We'll say a lot of stuff for money, that's for sure.
But sure, yeah, Again, I don't know if that was like to hear how we pronounce it, potato, but sure, yeah, we said potato. Man, what a night. Yes. Oh, yeah. It's all, I'm sure. Shelly's saying, OMG, they just showed on the news some idiots broke off a stoplight only in Philly.
Yeah, it's going to be crazy on Broad Street tonight. It's going to be nuts on Broad Street tonight. Yeah.
They're just going to turn them loose and say, take what you need and want in Broad Street. We'll get to you tomorrow morning or once you finally pass out from, from the drinks.
Sure seems that way.
Oh, man. It is just insane. Ryan with one more. I don't see a comment. I just got a super chat, though. Ryan, again, we appreciate the
Two
support
more. There you go.
I didn't get a comment, though, but we do appreciate that support. Tyler with 5. Who do you think are needed signings?
Free agent wise is going to be interesting to see who they want to target. Well, I don't know if we have a list on that yet, but I think Baun is the big one. Baun's the big one. I think you got to take a look at Isaiah Rodgers, depending on what you think about the cornerback position. And they're gonna try and make a run at probably Milton Williams. I'm sure they're gonna try. I don't know if they can afford him, but they're definitely gonna try there. Other than that, Becton makes a lot of sense, although you do have Tyler Steen. It's not a lot. It's not a lot.
Yeah, I agree. Baun's number one. Same thing for me. Baun's one. I think that you re-sign Becton. There's thoughts, understandably, of the Tyler Steen, like you said, but I still think you do. I kind of feel like you probably could even get him at a discount. He'll still be pretty expensive because of the ability that he has, the size, able to play guard. But I think there's going to be like a loyalty of what Jeff Stoutland did for his career, coming to Philly, being believed in, won a Super Bowl. You got Saquon Barkley that you can keep blocking for. I won't blame him. I'll say that. Like if he gets more money, so I won't blame him taking that. But I just kind of feel like he might give you a team-friendly discount just for what took
a little bit of a discount. And Howie's a cap wizard, right? He can push things out a little bit and make sure you get a little on the top, and then bonus money, and just make it nice and easy.
Yep. These highlights are so great.
I know.
We're just doing it with the recap to go over it. It's like calling the game in the moment, but then relive it here is. I mean, we were sitting there going like, is that legit? Like, is this happening right? 24-0, and then score again. Like, are we really doing this thing? I mean, just leave no doubt, and the disbelief on the Chiefs side. Like, you could tell they were in a bad way to begin with, but then as it kept going, they had lost the will. You broke their will, their body, their spirit.
Yeah,
Mahomes pressured all game long. That's incredible. CJ with 5. Let's see, I missed it earlier, but what do y'all think? Oh, what do y'all think Nick Wright is going to say?
I can't wait to watch what he writes. I mean, because he was talking a lot yesterday, and that, not the smartest thing to do against this Eagle team. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah,
not the smartest thing.
Nope, he'll be eating crow naturally.
Man.
But Ryan the 5, thanks for that, Ryan. Says, when was the last time the second and third stringers were inserted into the game in a Super Bowl? Please, national pundits, stop talking. Yeah.
The last time had to be the Seahawks win over the Broncos. That's got to be the last time you actually had backups play legit snaps, right? Mm-hmm. That has to be. Yeah,
no doubt. It's one of those that you don't see very often. Like we mentioned, I mean, we started the stream and saying there's most of the Super Bowls have been really good, close, competitive.
Yeah.
But
34-0
late in the third quarter, going to have your answer, and wasn't even as close as the final score ended, as we saw. So, biggest one so far of the night. Let's go. Oh, my gosh.
Whoa.
We got $500 on a super chat here. 500 bomb.
Oh, my gosh.
Sam, I am with the 500. Sam may not like green eggs at hand, but Sam dropping the 500 bomb.
Holy
Thank you guys
cow.
for the amazing coverage this season. Truly appreciate both of you. Oh, my goodness.
Sam, we appreciate that. Trust me. That's crazy,
Bro,
Sam.
That is
Oh,
nuts.
my goodness.
Thank you.
Oh, my goodness.
Hopefully you won big in multiple ways.
I hope you did. I hope you hit a really big bet, and this is just a go. That's my hope there.
There you go. We had Ollie with the 10 Gs earlier. Maybe Sam. There was unless it changed, I think the most, I don't know if this is Sam, maybe it is, but there was a $875,000 bet, I think was the biggest individual one. Maybe there was $1 million, but I saw earlier on the Eagles. So that paid out money line is even actually. So 875 pays out of the additional 875.
It's not bad.
There you go.
It's not bad.
Go home with that one.
Jeez. Yeah, a lot of Bird fans
500.
made a lot of money tonight. 500 though. That's the biggest we've ever gotten on a stream.
Yeah,
That's
I was
crazy.
gonna say that is
crazy.
the biggest by far. Sam,
Appreciate that, Sam.
you did it.
Thanks, Sam.
Wow. Gauntlet with a 5. Says, which is more interesting? Eagles 24 points, Chiefs 23 yards at halftime, or 6 sacks on 0 blitzes on Mahomes?
It's the 6 sacks, but it's the fact that Mahomes looked rattled the entire night. I mean, I don't think we've ever seen a half, and he started to kind of come back and come more alive in the third and fourth quarter. But that first half was the worst first half of Mahomes' life. I mean, it was, and it wasn't all the pressure because they didn't get a ton of sacks early. He just was throwing the ball in the dirt. He was missing Kelce across the middle. Clearly, this Eagle defense was making him see ghost. And when you make Patrick Mahomes not look like even a good quarterback, it's gonna make for a long night, and it did. And they never figured it out. I mean, 7-0, 10-0, 7. We kept saying, okay, here's the drive. Here's when he's gonna make a run. Never did. He really never did until those final couple of plays.
No,
final couple of plays.
Yeah, that I mean, I think that it proves it for the defense. But there's several people that were going based on the numbers, the analytics, and you can skew whatever you want to. But a lot of the belief in the Chiefs saying, oh, the Eagles are kind of not fraudulent, but I saw a lot of comments of the Eagles in a I don't know the best way to describe it. Basically, like they benefited from things that are kind of uncontrollable, like kind of trying to disregard takeaways, right? Like to kind of say, well, it's a little bit fluky, a little bit lucky if the ball bounces the right direction, you're able to get those, things like that. And to say that, there's normally the return to kind of the regression to the mean, and believing that Kansas City was more in tune or inclined to be that team. But you saw it wasn't. I mean, you got interception from Baun, pick 6 from Coop. Defense plays lights out, the sacks, the pressures. I think all of it leads to it naturally. But yeah, I mean, there's so many points that you take away. The more interesting or the most unbelievable, it's all of it. But yeah, I think the 6 sacks for me, the 6 sacks on 0 blitzes for Mahomes is the biggest difference, because you've seen if you blitz, then you just give a mismatch. And Andy Reid was scrambling; he couldn't figure things out. Mahomes was pressured, didn't feel as confident in the pocket. You saw, I mean. We've never seen, I don't think, a game like that, and especially this type of magnitude of Mahomes throwing poor passes like that bad of accuracy and missing guys that were wide open. So, yeah, big difference.
Big difference.
I agree there. Hero with a 5. That was ironically one of the least stressful games all year. That was.
It really was. It really was. I mean, at least the postseason, and even the Commander game felt somewhat close until the third, late in the third quarter, and they started to kind of blow them out. But Ram game was tight. Really, the Packer game was a lot tighter than people remember. And this was the least stressed once the DeJean pick happened, it was kind of like, 17 points is a lot to come back from. It's really hard to do, especially against a good football team. And once that hit and then they weren't able to drive down again after the following drive, it was like, okay, that's probably all she wrote. And it was. Yeah. And it was.
Yeah, definitely capitalized on that one. But like I said, Eagles got the dub. They're going home winners. Go Birds, everyone. Or go Birds, everyone doubted them. They did. They were proven wrong. That they were. Ross, the 50 bomb. Appreciate that, Ross.
Hey!
Says, oh, yeah. Go Birds. What a great ending to a great season. Thank you, Josh and Thomas, for all the insight throughout the year. I'm looking forward to the repeat. Signed, Ross. There you go, Ross.
Ross, you're the man. You are the man. That's going to be the talk of the town. Repeat, and they can. They definitely can.
Yeah,
they 100% can.
So many doubters at that point, but now at this point, for what they did, like we said, Washington is probably one of the biggest challenges, I guess. You look at the NFC and. Long way to go. Sure, they're going to have cap space. They're going to spend. I saw a comment earlier from, I forgot who it was, so I apologize, but a member there saying Myles Garrett, should we go after him?
Yeah.
We'll see cap-wise what that looks like, how much you have to give up, all the other stuff. Washington, I think, is a very likely to try to pursue a Myles Garrett, beef up their defense. But within a division, you could probably have a lot of challenges from Washington. outside of that, sure, yeah, Detroit's there, but they lost so much. You kind of expected them to maybe have a decline. You got Green Bay, they had some injuries. Maybe they're able to go back and do something. They have a good core nucleus.
Sure.
Who knows what happens to Chicago or Minnesota? They're kind of strange situation. Minnesota had a good season, but then, we saw Sam Darnold revert back to Sam Darnold. So the Rams, they're going to move on from Cooper Kupp. They probably will have Matt Stafford work the contract situation there, but probably have him. But it's as you see with the odds, you look at the squad and everything, it's Philadelphia's to lose in terms of the NFC, and then make it to the big game. So definitely opportunities. May the goo be with you with a 5. Says damn stat padding Mahomes with that 2-point conversion. Screw
I know.
Put $400 for my office. Super Bowl squares had $400 locked up in that 2-point conversion.
Oh, yeah. The garbage
bummer.
time scores are rough because people will look back on this 10 years from now and be like, yeah, defense gave up 22. Mahomes had a couple touchdowns. It was not the case. I mean, it was 40-6. It was 40-6. That's the truth. It was 40-6.
It for sure.
Let's be honest. Let's be honest here.
Let's see. We've got Championship Parade. I got questions on Championship Parade. Based on, I don't know if I have an official word of when it would be, but it says based on initial thoughts, it would be likely not until Thursday or Friday because Philly's expecting 4 to 5 inches of snow Tuesday night into Wednesday morning.
Yes,
so,
I think it's probably going to be. I would do Friday. People are going to take off Monday tomorrow, and then I would.
If you're going to do the parade,
until Friday.
I agree with you. If you're going to do the parade, feels like you do it Friday. That way you allow everyone to, because they're not. No one's going to show up to work after the parade.
I think so.
You're not going to be at work at the parade. You're definitely not afterwards. Right. So, yeah, it feels like Friday's the right call, but doesn't look like anything official for sure. Philadelphia backwards. I think that's Philadelphia bird backwards, but I don't know how to say it other than just say that, I suppose. Appreciate the 5. I knew the Eagles would win. Go Birds, and then a big scream. Let's go.
There you go. Love it. Love it.
Richard with a 10. Saquon jersey arrived the day after the Washington loss, and that's when I started listening to the stream. Let's go. So it looks like I'm stuck wearing my Saquon jersey and with your stream from every game now on, baby. Let's go, Richard.
I think so. Yeah. I think you're going to have to.
Can't change it up. And hey, you know what? If it's ever a Super Bowl, obviously we got the jerseys that can't. If you run it back next year, we absolutely know what's going to be worn. So,
the
one and only 10. Thanks for that. My daughter was born 1.5 hours before the NFC Championship, and that's when I knew we were winning the whole thing. Her initials, coincidentally, remind me of the Eagles. It's ELGS. That's pretty cool. I don't know what the full name is, but ELGS.
That's really
Thank y'all for team coverage and vids.
That is really cool. Yeah.
Thank you.
That's sick.
I'm curious the full name on that one, actually, too. But it's
really
kind of legit. So ELGS. Some people spell it that way. So the initials are good, right? It's close to, but we had a few people spell Eagles in that mindset. But, yeah, no, we appreciate it. That is awesome. Tyler with a 5. I can't wait to hear what Collins has to say. He said the Eagles. I think Colin. Yeah, Colin Cowherd. Yeah, said the Eagles wouldn't make it into the red zone. I saw that take, and I there's some things that I feel like they believe, and there's other things that I feel like they just throw out there because you're getting a lot of rage on it and get views. But the whole comment of like, oh my gosh, the Eagles may not make it into the red zone. Like, I cannot believe that he legit meant that or believed that because, both teams made it into the red. Even as dominant as the Eagles' defense, both teams made it into the red zone. But we'll see. We'll see what he says. Sure, he'll walk it back in some way. But
sure.
Sean Zilla with a 5. I guessed tush push Jalen Hurts. Hey, there you go.
There you go.
Unfortunately, Sean, you did not win. There were 270 people that guessed Jalen Hurts as the brotherly shove first touchdown scorer. So Finster 11, as I mentioned, I'll share it on the video tomorrow too.
That's right.
Also King King OE 316. They were the winners. So I apologize, Sean. You're close. You're one of 270% chance. I don't know what that is percentage-wise. Crush with a 5. Let's go. EAGLES, Eagles. Did it, baby. Super Bowl champs. World champions. Man.
They did it. They literally did it.
Took care of business.
Oh, man.
Seeing Mahomes in the press conference.
Yep. Wrapping it up. He looks a little shell-shocked, huh? 3-2, 5 Super Bowls. It's not bad, but those are two pretty big losses, huh? He didn't play the 49ers. It's been rough sledding.
Yep. Jalen Hurts first with 75% completion, 2 passing touchdowns, 70 rushing yards, and a touchdown in the Super Bowl.
He sets a lot of
Setting
records. Is that
records.
good? He sets a lot of records. He's got a lot of records in the NFL.
Who knows?
Super Bowl champ can be added to his list of ever-growing records. And the Birds have him on a pretty team-friendly big contract, which you forget about. You know, they locked that down before the Super Bowl, which is pretty good. Pretty good.
I'd say that deal is looking better and better after each year, obviously.
Yeah.
But there are a lot of people that whenever he got that contract, are like, I don't know. There's, he's done some things, but I want to see more. It's a lot of money to pay to a quarterback. Now it's definitely a bargain. So I don't know that there's many people that are going to be talking against it, hating on it, but that's all right. People learn eventually, hopefully. David, the 20 bomb. Appreciate that, bro.
Hey.
How do ESPN talking heads disrespect Jalen? And, how do they disrespect Jalen and Sirianni now? Can't wait to hear them backtrack. Fly, Eagles, fly. You guys are great.
They basically can't. I mean, at least for the next, 8 months or however many months until the season starts. The next 5, it's not that many months. It's very late. They can't. I mean, this protects Nick Sirianni and Jalen Hurts for a long time. And now I know we've seen coaches being fired and quarterbacks being let go. I mean, Nick Foles basically didn't start for Philadelphia again ever since he won a Super Bowl. And then, it comes in with the injury of Carson Wentz. They fired Doug Peterson a couple years later. But this buys the Eagles a lot of time. And I think it buys in a lot of people. And Philadelphia is going to be a destination in free agency. There are going to be a lot of players who, aren't going to be that expensive for whatever reason that are wanting to come to play for Vic Fangio. And they want to come play for Nick Sirianni and play alongside Saquon Barkley and Jalen Hurts to maybe revitalize their career like Mekhi Becton did, or like, honestly, Saquon Barkley did, and way better than he ever was with the New York Giants. Zack Baun, Isaiah Rodgers, the list goes on of players who turn their lives around and make a lot of money this offseason in Philadelphia or elsewhere. And I think a lot of players are watching as Philadelphia being a destination place to come in 2025.
Yeah, it's everybody. It's understandable because you get so many free agents that talk about Philly the way they do, but this type of performance on this stage is just kind of amplifying what you want to go play for Philly because they're going to pay you, they're going to take care of it, but you also get to play with this type of squad. The opportunity that you see, the youth, because it's not like the end of an era. You're seeing the beginning stages of a squad that is insane and getting better. I don't know how you don't want to. Like we said earlier too, you got the top candidates that are for sure going to want to be, getting those interviews, getting talking to the Eagles, right? Get the OC job, everything there. Restrada with a 20, appreciate that.
Hey,
let's go. Says let's say it together. Super Bowl champs. Thank you guys for streaming and bringing Philly to California, where I root for them. There we go. Heck yeah, man. We
appreciate that.
You.
Heck yeah.
It's this community, right? Like it's Philly, but it's really the entire world because we had Japan, Australia, Korea, Nigeria, every other country it feels like, and all over the U.S. So you guys make it possible, but it's Eagles fans everywhere, all over the world. Muhammad, the 5. How about this? This is actually I don't even think we mentioned this maybe even once in this whole post game, but it's a good point here. The 5 for Muhammad, Jahan Dotson, not looking like a bust. Go Birds, we did it.
I think he's still going to be under contract this year too, which is a great point.
Yeah,
it's a great point. It's a really good point.
I mean, what was it? Let's see, 2 catches, 42 yards, one, man, I felt like he was actually scored that one, but he obviously didn't. On 3 targets. That's crazy to be able to do that because of the fact that he had never, hardly ever been involved, right? These are just a couple things, not a whole lot. And then for Kellen to scheme that open, I think the Chiefs weren't prepared, quite honestly. Like we say, stop A.J. Brown, stop Saquon Barkley, DeVonta Smith. They couldn't do any of them, really. But certainly, Jahan Dotson early in the game, you're not expecting to go there if you need a blitz beater. And you're like, oh, hey, we're seeing they're going to go for blitz. Where are we going to go? Audible, Jahan Dotson, go route. Almost a touchdown, led to a touchdown. I will say, as I was looking at these wide receiver stats, I knew that it was close because of the Smitty touchdown. So I had the Jalen longest completion all the way up until I didn't. The 46-yard of DeVonta Smith, and then that Xavier Worthy touchdown for 50. So I lost that one. That was going to hit. That pick, that would have been it.
That
Payout,
I think
that one was $700 that I just lost.
Jeez.
I didn't even think about that until I saw this, and I'm like, oh yeah, hey, let's see how that was. So
I didn't hit on a single of my 12 underdog plays. I got a couple flexes, but no, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, we got the bigger win. It's all right.
There you go.
They pay our dues for them to win. Just lose so many different bets, but that's fine.
Sure.
Daniel with the 5, appreciate that, man. Says, I love it. I seriously do, because Jalen proving everyone wrong. Shut the F up, critics. Go Birds. I think we're
Go Birds.
Right there with you, man. Go Birds. Prove them wrong. I can't wait for like we said, the talking heads. What do they say about Jalen? They're going to very quickly start bringing up, the Mount Rushmore of quarterbacks. Who's at the top, right? They'll do the whole rankings, get into the game of, what does this say about his legacy and all this other. But I think we've seen it too many times, even with this Super Bowl and even with his performance, that because of how dominant the defense is, there's probably going to be people that are going to go, yeah, but without the defense, would Jalen Hurts have won? Because at first it was with Saquon. It's all Saquon, but the Jalen, and there's just always a disclaimer, always an excuse. So I'm sure we're going to see that, but, the more that they doubt, the more that Jalen proves them wrong, and he plays his best in the biggest stage, on the biggest stage. True. So good for him.
100%.
QB1 for a reason. Let's see. We'll probably go for just a little bit more before we wrap. It is obviously late, and people with the celebrating and everything else, we do appreciate you guys. 11:34 on the East Coast for Thomas and others, but we appreciate Olipop as well. I should mention that, of course. The
big shout out to sponsors.
Sponsor for this stream here. Thomas down to a few of those. I was actually going to get another one, and I only did the one, and then I got preoccupied because we were in the middle of the celebration and everything. So I only got one in, but still appreciate them. Ross with a 2. I wanted to see Taylor Swift cry.
I did too, but not happy tears.
Sorry,
I'm
Rusty,
sure she's pretty sad out there.
Yes. That was probably the that might have been the least amount of times, at least that I've tried to pay attention to the stream or to the game in the stream, but that I've seen Swift shown in a game. So that kind of tells you all you need to know, I suppose, of how the Chiefs are doing, because not a lot of reactions that are positive there. But I can appreciate that. Rusty, we thank you for that. Yes, everyone wanted to. We got to as well. I mentioned this to a couple other people. Yes, the giveaways, I already shared that. I'll talk about it in the video. But Finster 11 and Kingo 316, they won the signed helmets. So congrats to those guys.
There you go.
Ryan, love you guys. Been an incredible year. Thanks for all the vids and live streams. Go Birds. Ryan, thank you, man.
We appreciate it, Ryan.
Thank all you guys. Did it. Capped it off with a dub. Insane. I mean, what a year.
What a year. What a year. What a year, man. As good as it gets. That's how you end it. That's how you end a year. That's literally how you end the season. You win a Super Bowl. And they just did it. It just, oh man. What a night. What a freaking night, man.
Into February and just getting it done in the biggest way possible.
Yep.
I mean, they effectively, like, they beat the brakes off of Kansas City, but I mean, they pretty much, like, beat Kansas City. I know the score difference is not going to say it, but like in terms of the game feel, because we were at the NFC Championship game, but either way, watching both, the Eagles dominated and beat the Chiefs more than even the Commanders. And like people would throw out there, kind of the flukes, right? The Commanders don't have the defense and a rookie quarterback and all this other stuff, right? The disclaimers there. But the Eagles beat the Chiefs in the Super Bowl in a more dominant fashion than what they did in the NFC Championship. But we were told, like, oh, no, that definitely can't. For one, the Chiefs are going to win, but also there's no way it's going to be this type of a blowout. But to see all the different people and their own takes and their arguments and saying, nope, Fangio's defense is doomed, Andy Reid's going to cook, Mahomes is going to have the game of his life, they're going to dominate. It did not happen. As ETN said, 26 plus 33 equals 59, and that's what it was.
That's what it was.
For the birthday boys, got the dub.
They did it. I just cannot believe. I cannot believe that they did it. They're Super Bowl champions. They're 2-time Super Bowl champions. They've won 2 Super Bowls. It's not one. They've won 2 Super Bowls now, and it's
no fluke.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
And 2 Super Bowls post salary cap.
Yep.
Dallas can't figure out that salary cap.
Yep.
Jerry's going to say he's manages it well.
Yep.
They can't quite do that.
Yep.
There we go. Well, we appreciate you guys. Again, I think we'll probably wrap here because it is late, and I'm sure other people are going to be going and celebrating, if you're not already, but celebrating with friends, family, everything else. This stream was nuts, obviously. Thomas, a blast to do it just every single game, I guess, except for 1 or 2 because of the regular season. But to end it in that way, 3,500 likes. I don't know how many hundreds of thousands over the course of this stream, but you guys are the best. We could not do this without you. I know we say it a million times. We will not get tired of saying that, though, because you guys really do make it possible. But this season, this run that we were on, you can't end in a better way possible. Didn't necessarily envision it of this way, like we said, but Eagles are Super Bowl champs. You could go home, or if you're already, you go to sleep and dream well, celebrate. Maybe don't sleep, right? Just however you want to celebrate there. But, man, it feels good. We will have all sorts of recaps, info, more videos to come, offensive coordinator, then roll into free agency. Our offseason doesn't really ever exist, but we will be there with all the content. But again, just want to say appreciate you guys because it could not be possible. So
100%.
Thank you.
I just want to echo all of that. Thank you, guys. And we'll see you tomorrow. We'll have recap shows, and we're right back into it. I'm telling you, the offseason is going to come quick, and we're ready to go. So stick with us and stay tuned.
Heck yeah. All righty. Appreciate it. For Thomas, Josh, ETN, as you say, Hungry Dogs run faster. Muhammad, world champions. We did it. Eagles beat the brakes off the Chiefs. Stop the three-peat. Let's go. Celebrate, baby. As always, you guys know, go Birds.
Go Birds.